hit the safe, no one inside. I'm finna lay out into some mojito vibes. Cuddy was tripping on demon time. I just need enough ends to make it out in time. Miss Lady got me on freaky time. Hit a room, then the sheets, I got it in line. Haters been scheming on me since last time. I thought Manny was my dog, he out of me this time. Mofos been ready before Betty Crocker. I'm not a juvenile, you understand, I play doctor. Pack my enemies up for being imposter. Bury their body out in that cheap ass monster. You ran out of time, burn your ass up, old man on fair time. Nigga out of line. You ran out of time, burn your ass up, old man on fair time. Nigga out of line. Little nigga, we ain't cool, we was never partners. When you see me, better yellow light with your motion. I'm a cane, southern bread lighter than cornbread. He don't want it, he don't stand on it. I don't care how you feel, don't internet. Meet you in person, I make your palms sweat. Hand game, shot game, I'm a fool with it. Shorty hop on top, I'm a beast with it. Keep my mind focused, danger with my peace. There's no grammar, you just being police. Much appreciated for the love. Once you pass on, people show love. Not me, just gon' buzz down the blunt. Drop your ashes, love only for the real. Paradise for the ones who provide it still. Drink in your cup, don't waste a sip. Back to the crib after she wasted my trip. You ran out of time, burn your ass up, old man on fair time. Nigga out of line. You ran out of time, burn your ass up, old man on fair time. Nigga out of line.
What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on with everybody, man? Welcome to HD's burner account. Don't you know I love haters? Love all these bastards. Love them all, man. Love them all. Love them all. Love them all. Love them all, man. Wish I could hug them all. Make sure when you come in, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Share this to all your platforms: Twitter, Twitch, Threads, wherever, TikTok, wherever you want to share it to. And if you want to donate, you can super chat. I'm not super chat, excuse me, Cash App. We don't have the super chat button yet, but you can Cash App. You can Cash App. I got it clipped at the top. We're going to be talking about Marvel today, probably for a couple hours. Probably will be on longer if nothing else comes up. Might have something else come up. But yeah. We're going to talk about some things, man. We're going to start, like I said, I'm going to be going live on the Welcome to HDiiTV channel on Saturday nights and Sunday, all day Sunday. Monday, we will be on the burner account. Now, I might give y'all videos during the week. Don't quote me or hold me on that. I still got to put out a Patreon video for y'all because I know Patreon members have been waiting for a while. Life has gotten busy. Things have happened personally. I ain't even able to do a show with Auntie Sess right now because I have a lot going on. So again, it's all on me. I'm going to try to get some things moved around. Let's see who's in the chat today. What's up, Twin? Twin in the building. Shorty is some fine. Bruh, she pressure, bruh. She pressure. Bruh, she is pressure. She is so fine, bro. If I was younger, bro, I'd have straight shot my shot. What's happening, Adam? What's happening? Yeah, man. She's pressure. She's pressure. And can you believe that people are trying to say, oh, she's not dark enough? I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? Storm is the same skin tone she is in the comic books. Like, I just think people have just come to the conclusion, I'm just going to hate no matter what. I'm just not going to like something no matter what. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Green Thumb? Man, I ain't busting, bro. She fine as hell. Shit. What I got to lie for? Now, we're gonna talk about the casting in a minute. If you saw Spider-Man, Brand New Day, we will be spoiling it right now. If you haven't seen it, you can bounce and come back at a later date and rewatch the video because we're going to talk about it. Brand New Day, in my opinion, is he said lusting. I'm not lusting, no, Green Thumb. Look, she's beautiful, bro. Look, if you're a beautiful woman, I don't even care if you're in my comment section. If I seen you in person and you a beautiful woman, I am going to holla at you or I'm going to talk with you. I am not lying. My woman of choice is Foyne. Foine. It's just the facts. It's just the facts, Green Thumb. It's just the facts. I apologize, but it's just the facts. People love to hate. They in the mama basement asking for more meatloaf. Mom, meatloaf. Hey, twin, I rock with you. Hey, twin, I rock with you. That was my movie. That was my movie. Mom, meatloaf. But yeah, you know, Spider-Man Brand New Day, if everybody doesn't know, is the latest in the Spider-Man mythos for movies. We've been asking for this type of Spider-Man for a long time. Now, you have some people who are gonna have an issue who's basically saying, oh, I don't like the way certain stuff went. It's like, bruh, like, stop it. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? It is okay. The movie goes hard. The thing that I loved about the movie was I loved how Tom Holland was embodying everything about Peter Parker. It was good, HD burner account. Hey, Shyam, sponsored by KD. The burner account is sponsored by KD. But yeah. Spider-Man Brand New Day basically is what is the Spider-Man that we've all been asking for. We've asked for Spider-Man with grit, with embodiment of Peter Parker, basically bringing you all different forms of what Peter Parker was. You know, and a lot of people, Tobey Maguire was okay. And I tell people this because everybody loved Tobey Maguire. Tobey Maguire was not a good Spider-Man to me. And a lot of people get mad at me for saying it. It's like Christopher Reeves. Yes, I like Christopher Reeves, you know what I'm saying? But he wasn't the real Superman. Corn Sweat embodied what Superman and Clark Kent was supposed to be. Clark Kent wasn't a bumbling, aloof guy in the comic books. He was a guy who just put on some glasses that distorted people's vision of him so they know he's not Superman. And he did his reports. He was very firm. He was just a nice guy. He wasn't a bumbling, aloof, or a nerd. He was just a nice guy. In this one, Peter Parker, you know, did the science thing, did all of this. So this was after everything went back to normal. He was keeping tabs on MJ, on his friend Ned. It was eating him up inside that he didn't have anybody to talk to. And I liked how Jean Grey, like I told y'all, these are spoilers. If you have not seen the movie yet, please leave and then come back later and rewatch the movie. Jean Grey basically was doing that movie, was basically jumping from people's consciousness, controlling them, and trying to find a way to get revenge or find her sister. And Jean Grey was played by Sadie Sink. from Stranger Things. If you don't remember, her and the black actor on there were basically fell in love and basically went out with one another. What's up, AB? Yeah, facts. I'm glad they chose a new Spider-Man because they had the old ones going out sad for Mary Jane, who never wanted him. Well, that's not entirely true. The thing with Mary Jane in the comics, the writers didn't want the writers couldn't write Spider-Man or Peter Parker how they wanted. So what they did was they tried everything to break him and Mary Jane apart. Now they've done it and they're lost. Now they're trying to make Mary Jane Venom. They're trying to make her Jackpot. They've ruined the Mary Jane character in the comics. The Spider-Man Peter Parker comics, the Amazing Spider-Mans, have not been that good. I think the last time it was good was spectacular. Was Superior Spider-Man, I believe that's the name of it, where Dr. Octopus mind switched with Peter Parker. And then Peter Parker ultimately got his body back. But in this, we're basically following Peter Parker. Basically, I like how the movie was compared to the comic book. I did not like Brand New Day Spider-Man comic book. Like, it was cool as far as storytelling, but I didn't like the direction they were going in. So if you look at the movie is like different from the comic book, but I still enjoyed it because you got to see different characters. Like Tombstone was in there. You got to see Scorpion. You know, that was dope. I mean, I love that because for once we got to see Spider-Man tango with his Rose Gallery. And people got mad. Like, why are you showing all these people right now? Wait till later. No, show them now, because if you do another Spider-Man later, you can practically use one of those people in the Rose Gallery and put them in a movie. Yeah, be it setting up X-Men and Secret Wars. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So that's what it's doing. I loved how it was in the beginning. I love how he was working with the Wolf. That's a character who is sort of like Alfred in not Alfred, excuse me, Jim Gordon in Batman's stuff. So I like how he's working with the Wolf. That was cool. I liked the dad trope. I enjoyed that. You know, I like the way they how, you know, he was swinging through the city trying to find her, like he was trying to chase her down. That was dope. I enjoyed that. And he couldn't catch up to her. All they did with this storyline is they took it from that movie that Denzel Washington did. I don't know if y'all remember that Denzel Washington movie where the villain was jumping from people to people. It was a serial killer who was jumping from people to people to attack Denzel Washington and practically play on his intelligence, you know, which I thought was dope. I liked how they went from there, you know. Now, we had Punisher in it, you know, Frank Castle was in it, which was dope. I enjoyed Frank Castle. I love this depiction of Frank Castle. I love this depiction of him. You know, he's played by John Bernthal. Now, I have not saw the miniseries on Disney Plus. People have told me they liked it. Some said they didn't like it. I'm gonna make sure I get a chance to watch it and I'll let y'all know how I feel about it. But I felt like he did a great job being Punisher. He did a hell of a job being Punisher. I don't know why a lot of people didn't like him as Punisher. Like, it was weird to me. It was very weird to me. He did a hell of a job. I enjoyed him. I enjoyed him a lot. You know, he did a hell of a job. What's up, Intelligence Cycle? Yeah, AB, he was good. He was real good. I enjoyed him. Yeah, Brand New Day was fantastic. I think it's the best one so far. Detroit T, I'm waiting for him to come by so he could tell me why he don't think it's that, like, he thinks it's better. I think it's better than Spider-Man 2. I'm just not a Tobey Maguire guy. I felt like Tom Holland embodied everything Spider-Man is and was as a character and is as a character. Like, we got all the different sides of Peter Parker, the doubting himself, the loneliness, the always trying to protect others, putting others' feelings ahead of his. That's how he always was. I loved how MJ found the letter and she read it and she basically was like, you know, I don't have any feelings for you, you know, so whoever that person was, I bet she would have loved you. I love that part there. But her body remembers him because she still was worried and was hoping he'd be careful. It's like she's still worried about him, still wanted him to be safe, even though she didn't have those same feelings. Now, what I also liked was how Jean Grey took her over when he got to the apartment. I liked how she played on his emotions, played on him and strung him along like a little cat. Like if you got yarn and you're stringing along a cat to come towards you. Tom Holland mastered the role of Peter Parker. He's better at playing both than Andrew Garfield. I still have to give it to Tobey because of nostalgic purposes. Listen, I feel you, but I felt like Tobey Maguire was a better Peter Parker. Andrew Garfield was a better Spider-Man. Tom Holland basically took both of their styles and merged it into one. You could tell he did. But I just wasn't a fan of Tobey Maguire as Spider-Man. He was cool as Peter Parker. I just didn't like him as Spider-Man. I thought Andrew Garfield was a better Spider-Man than he was. Garfield just wasn't a great Peter Parker. But we didn't even get a chance to see how great he could have been in the third film because it was supposed to be an Amazing Spider-Man 3. It's supposed to be the Sinister Six. But he messed it up with the I guess the creators or whatever, the people who were in charge, he messed it up with them. So, you know. But I enjoyed it. I give it 4 stars out of 4. It's a classic to me, very rewatchable. I think you could watch this like 5 or 10 more times and you'll love it. Also, I enjoyed was she Day Wolf? Um Yeah, she played on Rivera. My fault. She played Rivera. She didn't play the Wolf. My fault. I got the wrong thing. I mean, she played Rivera, the police officer Rivera. My apologies, y'all. I'm saying the Wolf. The Wolf was from Batman. I'm tripping. Yeah, Sadie Sink did it. Yo, she played it. Yo, I did not know Sadie Sink could really be that good. She shocked me because I remember her from Stranger Things. So I would always believe that, okay, she's from Stranger Things. I never thought she could step out of that character. What's up, MJ? Tobey, the best Spider-Man in your opinion? I guess. I mean, you and my brother, y'all feel the same way. You and my brother feel the same way. Me, I just never liked the Tobey Maguire, bro. I don't know what it is. He was cool as Peter Parker. I just never liked him as Spider-Man. Me too, AB. I want that Sinister Six. I also love the cameo. Yo, Yelena is fine. Yo, she is fun. And I'm not really into white girls. But Florence Pugh, who plays Yelena, yo, I'd have hopped in that pool quick. That boy Spider-Man was on rock, boy, when he seen her in the pool. Yeah, I liked the Mark Ruffalo's Hulk. They finally got him to be Rage. I wanted him to do a little more, but hopefully, LB told me last night on the all day that that Marvel finally has the full rights to the Hulk. So now we'll possibly get the Hulk that we've been wanting. You know what I'm saying? And I hope we get it because I really want it. You know, I think it could be great. But the cameos were on point. Intelligence Cycle. I liked how they put it in, how they did it, how do I say, how they went from scene to scene. They didn't just rush into the scene, they build up to each scene. I loved it. I also liked when Jean Grey took over the mind of the Punisher. I thought that was dope. I thought that was real dope. Hey, MJ, you right. She was. She was the best female actor in Stranger Things. I agree. I liked her more than the one girl. I forgot her name. I can't think of her name, but the lead actress, she was better than her to me. I knew Sham Sadie Sink would do that role up. I knew she would embody that role. I just didn't know it was gonna be that good. Yeah, about time, man. I mean, I wanted to see him do some more stuff. I wanted the Hulk to do some more stuff. But hey, I mean, look, we got what we got. We got what we got, man. I appreciated it. You know what I'm saying? I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Bobby, who played 11, I'm sorry. Yeah, she can't act. I agree, MJ. Bobby can't act. Because I saw her, remember in the Godzilla movie, The King of Monsters, man, she was terrible in that. All she was doing was acting like 11 in Godzilla. All she was doing was acting like 11. Like she was terrible. The only couple things I wish they could have done taken out of the film was useless bad guys with Scorpion, Tombstone. No, I mean Intelligence Cycle. I loved them in it. You know why? If you read the comic books, those characters used to pop up during a story. So, like, if you had a story where he was dealing with Venom or he was dealing with somebody, those two characters would have popped up. I like that those characters popped up because if you think about it, you can use them later. You can always use them later in another movie or another series. Yeah, they about to have new Hulk actor. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, 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 MJ. She was terrible, dog. If you're gonna do the hand, why not have Daredevil in here? Because initially he's supposed to be in the prison facility scene where Spider-Man was fighting the hand. Now, I would have had that, but I think why they didn't do it, I think they're waiting. I think they didn't want to do too many guest appearances on Intelligence Cycle. So I think that's why. I think that's why they didn't do it. But I agree with you. I feel what you're saying. I agree with you. But yeah, like I would have had Daredevil in on that scene, but I think they were cool. They wanted to show Spider-Man doing it on his own, going through the hardship he went through. And I like the scene where it was him, he was fighting the hand, and And Jean Grey was basically telling him, you know, which one you're gonna be. You got to choose. And that's when he said, I'm both. And that's when he finally took over and grasped his powers. Now, I never was a fan of the organic webbing in the comic books. I never liked the organic webbing. I always hated the organic webbing. I always felt like it didn't show the genius of Spider-Man. I loved when he had the web shooters because the web shooters make us appreciate how intelligent Spider-Man is. I've just never been a fan of the organic stuff. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Avengers movies too. I'm looking forward to them too. I am looking forward to them too. And like people kept saying what they kept saying. They kept saying, oh yeah, they were talking about they didn't like the end credit scene. I like the end credit scene. I thought it was dope. It was letting us know that Spider-Man is going to be, of course, either I think in Secret War. I don't know if he's going to show up in Doomsday. I think he's going to show up in Secret Wars. I think it was showing that he was on that planet that, if you read the comic book, they created that Doom, like Battle World. Excuse me, it was called Battle World, where I think the Beyonder and Doom was on, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm wrong, y'all could correct me in the comment section. But that's where I think he was headed to at the end credit scene. So I liked how they did that. Liked how they did that. So, also in the movie, they introduced Jean Grey's sister. Now, I didn't know nothing about her sister. I forgot about it. Okay, got you, AB. He'll be in Secret Wars. Yeah, I know he's gonna be in Secret Wars. I thought he would make an appearance in Doomsday, but I don't think he is. I don't think he's gonna be in Doomsday. I think he's gonna be in Secret Wars. I'm definitely with you on the part. Was never a fan of organic webbing. I like the way they did the web shootings. That felt more like Spider-Man. Yeah, like Intelligence Cycle. Like Spider-Man, if he has organic weapon, like if he has organic webbing, to me, he reminds me of Superman. Like he's not Superman, he's Spider-Man. That's how you were able to separate him. Like he took all the physical traits like the strength, the spidey sense. Yeah, that's cool. But I want him to use his web shooters. Now I love the spidey sense, how his spidey sense kicked in. That was dope. I like that. I like that. And make sure y'all go watch Lanterns on HBO Max. Make sure y'all watch Lanterns. I'm gonna possibly check it out tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna check it out tonight. See what's going on with it. I might check out the pilot tonight. Make sure y'all check out Lanterns tonight. So, but yeah, like I enjoyed that. But my thing is, I want them to go back to the web shooters because I just feel like it makes Spider-Man Spider-Man. Also, I like the scene where he battled the hand, of course, in the prison and the little, not the prison, but the base that the guy took. What's his name? What's that guy name? Um yeah, William Metzger. Yeah, Metzger. When he basically had her in that building, I was like, bet, I liked it that. I liked it that. Now, Jean Grey's sister. Now I had to go digging about Jean Grey's sister because if you weren't really in, like, I was into comic books, but I wasn't in it like die hard, like my brother was, my cousins were. But I remember Jean Grey's sister. I just wasn't sure. But Jean Grey's sister did not have powers in the comic books. Um, like, she was non-mutant. She was older sister. She was tragically unalive, and she was reimagined with telepathic abilities in the live action. Like in the live action, they gave her powers. They actually gave her more of a story in the movies than they did in the comic book, because I really never really remembered her. So I had to go do research, like from Blurred Without Fear and other comic people like Comic Pop and them, to understand who she was. She was a human. She didn't have no mutant powers. And she was the first daughter of John and Elaine. So now she was unalived by anti-mutant fanatic like the Phalanx. And later she used the Phoenix Force to recruit. Jean used the Phoenix Force to recreate her psychic essence as a cosmic being named Beacon. So later she did get powers, and that was from Jean Grey. But Sarah Grey really did not have powers. So that's why I forgot about her. I was like, I thought she never had powers, because I forgot she had a sister. You know what I'm saying? So I like that trope they added. What else? What else? What else? Now at the end, I like the handshake that that him and Ned did. It was funny. Everyone believes that Ned remembers. I don't think Ned remembers anything. I just think that Ned, like, his body, he had muscle memory. Sometimes subconsciously, even though some of your mind consciously has been wiped, subconsciously you're still able to perform some things because your body learned it. That's why when you hear people, they tell you, oh, that's a learned behavior. Yeah, like your body does something for so long, it remembers it. Even if your memory's wiped, you still remember it. And I liked how that was, how they did it. And then it was like, whoa. So I enjoyed that. I like when Jean Grey entered his mind and talked to Aunt May. That was dope. I love that. That was dope. That needed to happen. I'm glad they got rid of Aunt May. This has been my biggest problem about Spider-Man, the comics. They always kept Aunt May around. And I'm like, bro, let this old lady go. Well, in this case, she was a young, beautiful woman. She's an older lady, but she was young and she was a older, beautiful lady. But they should have got rid of Aunt May a long time ago, because you didn't really need her no more. You didn't need her no more. After he got out of high school, it was time to move on from her. That's why I didn't like the comic book Brand New Day. I felt like they should have let her pass away and he stayed with MJ. Now they done ruined Spider-Man. They got rid of Spider-Man, and now they got MJ being Venom and all type of bullshit now. They don't even know what to do with her ass. They had her as I think they had her as Venom, and now they finna make her something else. It's stupid. It's stupid as hell. It's dumb as hell, and there's no creativity. It pisses me off every time I see it. It's like, why are we doing this? They should have let Aunt May pass away. Him and MJ should have got married, and then he should have had kids and start moving him to other stuff and let Miles take over as the de facto Spider-Man. That's what they should have done, but nope. Marvel always got to F up their own stuff, right? They always got to F it up. And they F it up for no reason. They F it up for no damn reason. It's crazy. It is crazy. Now we had in Marvel news, we had casting for the X-Men. If you were under a rock, they had a D23 Comic-Con thing or whatever it was. And basically we have the casting of the X-Men. We have the X-Men casting. The X-Men casting, you see right here, this beautiful, gorgeous woman here, man, she fine as hell. Maya Boyd is from Broadway, and she's going to be playing Storm. You guys already know Sadie Sink, she's Jean Grey, so we don't have to go down that trope again. Kit Connor is going to be Cyclops, which I'm glad. I like him. He reminds me of a young Cyclops. Christopher Abbott's going to be Professor X. Thought that was a great move. Now, a lot of people had questions about Indy Navarrete, but I heard that she was great in Obsession. So a lot of people that I've listened to have said that they like the pick, but then you got some who don't like the pick. But the people that I like and trust as content creators, they like the pick because of her range, and she did good in Obsession. Now, Adam Driver, this is what I was worried about. I thought they were going to make Adam Driver Magneto. I said, hell no. He would be a better Sinister. He is going to unalive that role of Sinister. I am so happy he's Sinister. I'm so happy he's Sinister. That was a great move. And plus, I ain't gonna hold you, I like this Sinister a lot more than as a villain than a lot of other characters. Now in the comic books, like he was just okay, but in the series, in X-Men the series, if you grew up, they did him justice. He was awesome. Now I liked it. Samara Weaving, she's gonna be Emma Frost. I like that pick. To me, that was a great pick for them. I thought that was dope. I thought that was dope. Now we have now for Black Panther, we have a new T'Challa. We have a new T'Challa. It's played by David Johnson, who, if you didn't watch Alien Romulus, he was the android in there who was how do I say, was basically the brother of the one girl. You know, she made them like siblings, how he was created. Now, what people don't understand is they're upset because they want T'Challa recasted. They don't want it to be the son. We don't know what direction they're going to go in. Now, for Black Panther 3, he's going to be the son. He's probably going to be underneath Shuri. Now some people are saying that after Doomsday and Secret Wars, they're going to reboot everything and he's going to end up being the new T'Challa. I don't know if that's going to happen. He might be. They could do it where in Black Panther 3, he's the son, but in Doomsday or whatever, he comes back to be another version of T'Challa. But again, Shuri's going to be the Black Panther in it. And M'Baku, if you remember, M'Baku's the king of Wakanda because Shuri never showed up to fight him at the end of Wakanda Forever, which I enjoyed Wakanda Forever. I thought Wakanda Forever was a good movie. It was sad. It was very sad, but it was a good movie. I liked it. It wasn't better than the first one, but I enjoyed it. So I think David Johnson is going to do a hell of a role. I think people was just tripping for no reason. They just wanted to find something to be mad about, which I don't understand why. I don't understand why. They were saying Maya Boyd as Storm isn't black enough, which I think is bullshit. Now, people are trying to say, okay, her and David Johnson, when they gonna click up, when Black Panther gonna get with Storm. If y'all follow Dr. Kaori Knight, she's a content creator. She be with Blur Without Fear and Captain Diesel and Dojo. I'm with her. I don't want Black Panther to be with Storm because for some reason, mainstream media does not want black man, black woman love. And then if they do bring them together, they always either had a woman cheat or the man cheat. They always shit on black love. So I don't want them to be together if you're not going to let them stay together. You know, I'm just being honest. You know, I want them to stay together. That's what I want. You know, if you're gonna use them to be together, fine. Now, everyone's upset with the Wolverine. I'm gonna tell y'all, I've never been a Wolverine fan. Yes, he's great as far as entertainment. I rather him be an X-Force than X-Men because he never was an X-Man. He never was the original X-Man. He came later down the line. Like he would jump into what's up, T? I'm finna drop the link. Hold on. Finna drop the link. Like the thing with Wolverine, I dropped the link for you, T. The thing with Wolverine, he was never an X-Man. Wolverine was in X-Force, and remember, he came during the Hulk era. He was on Hulk. He wasn't even known as a mutant or Weapon X or nothing. He was in Hulk. He just so happened to be in the woods. Him and Hulk bumped into each other and they fought. So I don't want him to be. I don't want him to be. I don't want him to be an X-Men. I'm happy with him coming later. I'm happy with him being casted later. Like people got to understand, it's like Wolverine wasn't the X-Man. He was by himself. That's why now they do a lot of stuff with Wolverine by himself because that's just what he is. He's a weapon. So when he got in the X-Force, X-Force became a covert mutant league where they would do all the dirty stuff that the regular X-Men wouldn't do. The regular X-Men, you would call them Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts. They got in the X-Force. Oh yeah, we unaliving folk. What's up, T?
Yo, what up, though? X-Force has some good stories too. You know what I'm saying?
You said what?
X-Force has some good stories too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, X-Force was dope. I honestly ain't gonna hold you. I enjoyed X-Force a lot more than X-Men because they got more grittier. They were more grittier. They were more like taking people out. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I love.
X-Men really got over because Wolverine joined the X-Men. Like that's when they really got popping. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody just loved Wolverine. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But if him, they probably just gonna do like a whole Wolverine origins thing. You know what I'm saying? You see, they probably they had my man who's in Spider-Man who seemed like he was gonna be like that William Stryker kind of guy. You know
I liked him. Yeah. I liked him. He did a hell of a job. His name is I got it up here. Yeah, Tremel Tillman. He was William Metzger. Man, he did a hell of a job as the villain.
Very
I
very
loved
similar
him.
to very similar to
Yeah.
Striker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But the thing I loved is he had that, how do I say, he could con you into believing he's a good guy too. I like villains like that to make it seem like they ain't bad and they on your side. But propaganda speaking, nigga, we don't really rock with you. We really trying to unalive you behind closed doors, but we gonna make you believe we cool with you. I like villains like that. I don't like the typical I'm gonna just destroy stuff villain. Like that's cool for certain stuff, but for Spider-Man, you gotta have a villain that's like very very like warming and like lead you on like they cool with you, but then you backstab because Spider-Man is a naive and gullible character. He's always been that way.
Yeah, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Very, very nice. I thought this was, my thing about this one, like, I still like the last one a little better. But my thing about this one was like they kind of halfway did things throughout the whole movie. It was like why it was puzzling to me. You know what I'm saying? Like why you would do the halfway man spider thing. You know what I'm saying? Like why would you do the halfway the halfway Punisher thing? You know what I'm saying? The halfway Hulk thing. Like everything was just like but to come to find out like they rewrote that shit. Remember when I came in like a few months back and was surprised to see that Mary MJ was gonna be and all of it was gonna be in there? That's because they changed that shit from what that was supposed to be. Like they weren't actually supposed to be in that movie. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I had heard from in the first place, that they weren't supposed to be in that movie. You know what I'm saying? But Sony be on that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And it was whatever happened in the negotiations affected the story. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I like the story because I don't know, I'm just a comic book head. So I like because then if you read a comic book, it does exactly what this movie did. It doesn't finish everything right away. It always leave a linchpin for a story down the line. And then when you pick up a comic book 3-4 years later, they go off of that linchpin they left in that story. And you like, oh, I remember that shit. I was hoping how it ended. So I liked the Tombstone entrance. I liked the Scorpion entrance. I liked the Punisher. Yeah, that shit was dope. And I liked the Punisher thing, like where he came in, because Punisher has always, to me, they always made him either too into it or a psychopath or something, when Punisher was just a guy who had a broken heart. He lost his family. And I liked how he bounced off of Peter's naivety, how he leveled that off with his, I'm just gonna blow this up. I'm just gonna take this out right now.
No, I think they had I wish they would have gone a little further into their story, and because they just kept referencing like the backstory to that shit. But no,
you know they did
I like their
you know they did the
relationship.
movie. You know they did a thing on Disney Plus about Punisher's story, where he came from. So that's why they didn't really put it.
But I'm talking about specifically between, what they kept referencing, what happened on Staten Island or whatever they were saying. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. I'm glad they didn't show it though. But I'm glad they didn't show it, because to me, I'm glad they did it. Because if you look, because of the comic book, they a lot of times, 90% of the time, they don't tell you how they met up or what they did. They bring that shit up like for a story later. I'm glad they didn't get into that. I'm glad we got right into the nitty-gritty of things. Because what made me upset with the old Spider-Mans, they go all around a circle to tell the damn story. I'm like, bro, I don't need to know all that shit. Just get to the point. Bring Doc Ock in. Let's get it cracking. Like that's what I want.
But you know, that was my thing about the last one. It was like, like this one, I thought the pace was definitely better in the movie. You know what I'm saying? Like the last one, it was just like, man, they would just move through everything so quick. Like it was like bam, 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 bam. This one, they actually kind of took their time and tried to set things up. You know what I'm saying? But it was like, bro, like my biggest gripe with the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I I was cool with the Jean Grey thing, but why they have her do some shit that she could have done in the first 15 minutes of the movie at the end of this shit as the climax?
Well,
you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I was saying that in the movie. I'm like, bro, she could just like go ahead and just like psych everybody into the and that's exactly what she ended up doing. I'm like, oh, why they do this right here?
She wasn't there yet.
Climax.
She wasn't there yet, bro. She wasn't there yet, bro. So like, if you read, you know, with the comics, a lot of times the powers come through maturation. You know what I'm saying? So she ain't know she could do that. You know what I mean? Until that was pushed out of her. You know?
No, but she was already doing it. That's how.
But not to that level though. Like she didn't control. She could only jump and control one person at a time. You know what I'm saying? She didn't know that she could take a hold of 20 miles worth of people and things. You know what I mean? She didn't know until they pushed that out of her. So, I mean, it's like people, like you don't know what you can do until you get your back against a wall. You know what I'm saying?
I get that, but I felt like she could have done that one person at a time, right on up until where she needed to be. Because that's how she broke into the facility in the first place. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, bro, why she do all of that when she could have done that in the first 15 minutes of the movie? You know, but then it wouldn't have been no movie then.
It wouldn't have been no movie. And you got to think about the people that don't read the comics. Like it's a lot of MCU people that's just straight MCU, bro. Like they don't know nothing about nothing else. They don't know who Jean Grey is, dog. They just, you know, so.
Yeah, they had to give her a whole little intro.
Yeah, which was dope. I liked it, you know, and she did a good job. I like Sadie. She's dope. So
I had to go find about Sarah Gray and shit because I remember she never had powers. I thought she did. I'm like, man, that's a trope they added to the movie because she never had powers and everything.
Yeah, they added that, but which is cool. That's what they need to do. Like, I think part of them trying to stick to the comics was throwing a lot of people off because some of the stuff you just can't replicate in these damn books, bro. Exactly. Like it just don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? So I like what they did. And
because you got to remember too, bro, is that because in comic books you can do certain stuff, but when you do movies and everything, you can add stuff to it, and plus you're only working with a certain allotted time to you because you gotta because you know you gotta cut it down, you gotta put some stuff on the chopping room floor. So and I'm glad they did that trope. I'm glad they did that trope to introduce Jean Grey. I like that trope.
I like the way I thought she was out cold. The way she was jumping in the mines and doing all of that shit. I'm like, bro. I'm like, that's dope. You know what I'm saying? Like, it kind of introduced her as like you see, like that's the kind of their thing, and they kind of introducing all like everybody with the telepath powers as like evil and shit, kind of.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I mean,
like,
if you think about it, bro, like Jean Grey, she's damn near been on the cusp of being evil her whole trajectory. You know what I'm saying? So she's really a tweener.
This is a perfect setup for the Phoenix. You know what I'm saying? For her to you know what I'm saying, go crazy with the Phoenix. You know what I'm saying? The Phoenix Force and all of that.
Right, because the Phoenix inhabited her. Well, she, you know, instead of her being the one that's controlling everything, she was the one being controlled. But then at the same time, she had that power to be able to manipulate other people. Which that's why that storyline is so hard. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I agree.
Y'all talked about the Punisher already?
A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, I liked it. I liked the Punisher. I liked it. I liked him as the Punisher. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what's up, Prince, man? He said, "Oh shit, man, this is my vibe." Yeah, man, we chilling. Yeah, man. But I liked the Punisher. The Punisher came in, and you know that's what I needed from him. I didn't need over the top or anything. I just needed to the point. I like the part where him and Peter had their back and forth, their tropes. He broke through the truck, left a rat there, and shot his web at his mouth. It reminded me of it reminded me of the comics when he used to do that all the time.
He used to do it all the time.
Yeah. With especially a character who's known as being a dark character. But in this case, they're not dark. Like you gotta be more like kid friendly because now you're on the Spider-Man side of things. Whereas if you're on the Punisher side, you know, P, you finna see blood, holes, guts, everything. Like so, that's the thing I loved about it.
I wish they would go ahead and do that. Like, dog, they keep making this dude so emo and shit, bro. They just need to go ahead and give everybody what they want with the blood and guts Punisher movie.
You watch the series though?
No, I didn't. I watched the Netflix, like a couple of seasons of the Netflix. And
the new one, bro. The Netflix is tough, but they just did a new little series, bro. And man, go watch. It's on Disney Plus, bro.
On that. He be unaliving cats on that.
Yeah, man. Go watch it, bro.
It's vicious. That's why I was telling you didn't see the series on Disney Plus.
No, I didn't see the Disney.
You gotta go see that. See that? That's the Punisher you gonna like.
Hey, HD. So sis was like, who is Punisher? Like, who is this dude? Right? My wife ain't know who this was, right? And my kids either, because the boys, they like anime. They like the movies, but they don't get into the books, you know, like we do
at all.
And so I was like, well, it's a Disney Plus series. Let's watch it. Bro, my wife was like, "This is the dude that was in the movie." Yeah, she was like,
surprised.
Yeah,
because if you see it and then you watch Spider-Man, you like, huh? That's why I know T ain't watch him. That's why I knew T ain't watch him. T talking about Evo. He ain't watch
bro. No,
what's up, Prince? What up, Prince? Prince. Oh, he probably stepped away. What up, Christian?
What's good with you fellas? What's going on?
What up?
Christian, we was talking. Yeah, P was over here. T was over here talking about Punisher making him emo, and I'm like, bro, you must not see the series on Disney Plus where he just unaliving folks. He don't care.
Yeah, he have his own movie that's on Disney Plus now.
Yeah.
Hey, HD, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
Oh, nah. This my vibe, man. I didn't know y'all be doing this. Hey, this what I do.
Yeah,
just tell me what y'all
do this.
I tell you the comic. I tell you the era. This what I do.
Yeah,
that's what's up.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, we do this. We do this on Mondays now.
No, because you know, I first started off on YouTube before I got into like sports. I started off on YouTube breaking down movies, like especially with Marvel, like because people like my homeboys, they always want to know about like Thanos, like their origins. You think about Galactus and all of that, like so. I started like doing it with them, man. Like, yeah, man, that's what I. But
man,
then
you should have told me shit.
So.
You should have told me that. Because yesterday I told everybody I was going to do a video today. We were going to do it on the burner account.
No, yeah. Look, I got the Kane. I got most of the. I literally have like, man, I probably got like $150,000 worth of comic books. Like literally.
Damn.
Like I got the Black Panther Christopher Priest run. Issue I got issue number 34. I think I got issue 43, and now I got the last one, which is 49, which is the classic. And then I got I got the Amazing Fantasy Spider-Man run from like the 80s.
That's dope. Prince, let me ask you how you feel about Christopher Priest's his most recent work. Like as far like he did the Spider-Man, Superman, he did that little book in there. He did the one of the latest Black Panther runs where he did the White Panther, you know what I mean, the Black Panther, all that. Me personally, you tell me your opinion, but I feel like he's just being a little bit more tropey. You know what I'm saying? Like he ain't how he used to write.
But you got to think about it though. I mean, a lot of them did it. I mean, even we think about like the DC, like you got to think about it though. Like I think at some point, like think about it, like when you got like an issue 1 to like the Christopher Priest 1 to 49, right? Like at one point, I think it becomes so like tiresome, and
monotonous.
You get to a point of like it's like it's like how many characters and storylines can we add? And then it becomes to a point of, can we double back and act like this didn't happen, but this really happened? Or can we add this character in this era, not even knowing that character never was explained? So it's really like trying to like double back on the storytelling, honestly. And I think that's where the trope comes in at.
Not just that too. You got to understand they trying to, now with the success of all the movies, they both is going to streamline their new comics to be adapted into movies now.
But it is hard though. It's hard though.
It is hard, but
right? Like sometimes if you think about like the Kang Dynasty, I mean the Doomsday, that one is probably going to be based off of time runs out, right? But there's other storylines as well that I'm pretty sure Kane knows. Like it's more of like, how can you do a comic book that the average fan doesn't read, but the movie billions of people see it? So it's like, how can I make my comic book interesting with the movie era? And I think that's where the nostalgia fell off at, right? When you think about like the older comic books, there was no movies to base them off of where you can judge the two. Now
they only had to focus on
going
one
back
medium.
in time, trying to act like something happened that didn't, adding characters, trying to make characters more interesting because you're trying to keep up with the movie. And the nostalgia is kind of fading with the comic book round.
That's more of a Marvel. Like I would say, that's more of a Marvel like issue than it is DC, because DC really don't. Because DC they still do their animated series. They still do their regular comics like nothing. Like they like, look, we gonna do what we do best.
Well, I don't know. I mean, Batman and Superman is convoluted now.
It's convoluted. But they always been convoluted from the inception.
But like
then you bring in you think about like the new Superman that came out, right? How many of those characters were actually interesting? I'm not talking. I'm talking about from a nostalgia standpoint.
None of them.
James Gunn was supposed to come in and create a new era, right? He was supposed to restart it, rebrand it, refresh it. But you brought in characters that whether you're a comic book fan or you a movie goer, you're not interested in, and it was really hard to get in with them, whether it be on an emotional level, a superhero level, on a funny level. Like Green Lantern in that movie was horrible.
Terrible, because they chose the wrong Green Lantern, bro. They chose the wrong.
They chose the Green Lantern that nobody liked.
But that's what I'm saying. Like you brought in characters that don't stupid. Really, man, hey, look, I wouldn't have been mad if they would have went all the way back. Like James Gunn, his problem is he's trying to start in the middle and then carry it on. Nah, man, if you're gonna redo this, and tell me how y'all feel about it. I feel like if you gonna look at Kevin Feige, what he did. If you're gonna redo it. Don't try to start in the middle. Like even when he came to Superman, he was already the hero. The country knew about him. He was in the middle of his prime. Like it just didn't feel like we were starting over.
Right.
Go ahead. Because I think a lot of y'all ain't watched Lanterns yet. Because if you watch Lanterns, you're gonna understand why they had this Nathan Fillion's character in Green Lantern, and I like that they did that, because if you look, most people, you start with Hal Jordan in the movie, most people in their mind go think about Ryan Reynolds here. And see, they wanted to get away from that and say,
that's trash.
So they had to rebrand that and do the show. So if you watch the show, they got Hal Jordan and Stewart, and they're doing it like a basically crime files type of show. And
hey, Christian, can I tell you something, Christian? I still have my access to my media. I've seen the first 3 episodes.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna be happy in episode 2.
I mean, I'll see how it play out, but I like the first episode.
Episode 2, you gonna be like, what the hell was episode 1 about then?
Oh, they did that crap. Oh gosh.
Like it doesn't make like I get the time jump, but for me, when you do time jumps like in Green Lantern, I ain't gonna they do another year or 2. I ain't gonna tell y'all which one it is. It happens in episode 3.
I hate time jumps.
But
who's
writing? Like
who's writing it?
And then I don't like how the Guardians chose John Stewart over the Ring choosing him. Like that doesn't make sense because the Ring, even the Guardians are chosen by the universe if you go back to the comics.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so how are they choosing the Green Lanterns?
Huh? Whoa. Say that again. You said the Guardians are choosing the Lanterns?
Yeah. In episode 1? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what like y'all gonna see. Like, I get Christian, no lie, Christian. Episode 1 is fire if you really don't know the comics. It's fire.
Well, I know the comics from because I watched all the animated series. I know the Green Lantern Corps. When they said that, I want to see it play out before I try to judge why the Guardians, because like I understand why they had chose Nathan Fillion, and I like Nathan Fillion as the Green Lantern. I liked it because his character was funny to me. Yeah, I'm like that he matched, because if you had Hal Jordan, it was like this Superman wasn't. It was serious, but it was also trying to put like more lively. He was an asshole. He was exactly what they needed for this film. Hal Jordan is depressed and shit. You know, like he wasn't meant for this film. Now if they were gonna get the happy guy and he's the asshole type of guy, then yes. But I like Nathan.
Talking about Guy Gardner.
Yes, Guy Gardner was perfect for them. I liked Hawk Girl. I like Mr. Fantastic. I love all of these guys. I loved everything about the movie. I just think that personally, you can't. I just wouldn't have did Hal Jordan in this movie. He just don't fit in this movie.
But Christian. So this is my thing though, Christian, and anybody on the panel could tell me if I'm wrong or right. What was the point of the new Superman to the legacy of again, the characters had interesting, characteristics about them, personalities, but I don't understand the point of Superman.
I do.
If I'm looking at a comic book run, I don't. What does James Gunn do with Superman with the rest of the universe?
I think it was just selfish
because of the characters he used. If you know the comics, it's the characters that he used. Those characters don't exist yet, and what he's trying to do, like then at the end you bring in Martian Man. Like it's just a lot. It's just a lot.
Well, Man,
I think it was more.
It's all over. The characters are all over the place. Some of those characters actually never meet.
Yeah,
Martian Man wasn't in this movie. He wasn't in the Superman. You might be talking about the Snyderverse. That he was in the end of that one. That one was, but this Superman movie.
No, in this
you don't remember that? You didn't see the post credit scene for Superman?
And the post credit scenes, bro.
No, Martian Man wasn't in the Superman movie for the James Gunn movie.
No, he's in the post credit scene.
He was at the end, bro. He was the general.
Oh,
yeah, the general,
you're right.
He was a general, bro.
Yeah, that was the general.
I haven't seen that movie. Yes, he is the general.
Chris Mundy and Damon Lindelof co-created the Lanterns P, and they adapted it off of the comic book writer Tom King, his series.
Yeah, off of Tom King, yeah. I was just trying to figure out what were they trying to match it to. I haven't watched the series yet because I didn't want to get disappointed. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I like it so far. I'm having a good time with it. I like it so far.
Yeah, because I didn't like the how they presented it. I didn't like it. To me, it's like to me, if you were gonna go with somebody, I would have just went full in with John Stewart and went from there, and had the Ring choose him, because everybody remembers John Stewart. Like the casual fan remember John Stewart from the animated series. Yeah. So you would have went with that, and then you would have just brought Hal Jordan in later, like as a backdrop. I wouldn't have just brought him in next to John Stewart, and then for the Superman movie and everything, I think they were tired of going back to his origin all the time. So they said, well, what we're going to do is we're going to jump further ahead. And then I think he just brought Terrific and them in just to say, oh, we got other characters. Oh, you're interested in it. But they ruined the Terrific thing because they brought the comic book out, but they made it a limited series.
Yeah, that was
they
so
should have made it an ongoing series. That was
it was
stupid.
A cash grab.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But DC, but see, DC has always done that. They always throw something out there and hope it sticks. But then when they do a comic book run to make some money, they just do a limited series to get a quick cash grab, and then they go to the lab. And that's why they've never been successful. That's why they keep rebooting each time. And that's why MCU stay winning over them, because they know how to, like Prince said, all right, we effed up with this, ain't gone. So now let's just go all the way back and go with Spider-Man, and we're gonna bounce off of that to Doomsday, and then we're gonna bounce off the Secret War. So that's what you're supposed to do. So I don't understand.
I wasn't up here. I heard y'all talking about it before I got in here, HD. How do y'all feel about Jean Grey and Spider-Man?
I like it.
I like the Jean Grey. I like the Jean Grey because what it's gonna do is going to bridge it more into X-Men. And I'm glad, and it was the introduction of Jean Grey, like, as the character. I thought she did good. I liked it. I liked the trope, because I know where they're trying to go with it. They're trying to introduce that into X-Men. They're gonna possibly do Spider-Man and X-Men crossover in maybe 3-4 years from now.
But his reasoning was idiotic, but
yeah, I mean, I liked it. I just wish they wouldn't have hit it. It didn't make no sense to hide her. Like, you should
because you knew who it was. As soon as they said it was a woman, it was like, oh, this is Jean Grey.
Yeah, but I don't think a lot of casuals know, bro. Like my oldest kid is 25, right? She didn't know. Her boyfriend is 27, right? He barely knew, right? They was going to see Spider-Man. To them, to that generation, Spider-Man is the nucleus of the MCU, bro.
Right.
Like for them, like I say 28 and under, y'all let me know if I'm wrong, but from my vantage point, no, you don't feel that way?
I think so, because he's got the most continuity out the last 10 years.
He's at money wise. I would say, if you're gonna talk about because see, for me, my group is 27 to 30, 32, 33. Like, we all Batman. It's the group under us that loves Superman. I mean, Spider-Man. Like,
no, but we talking about strictly for the MCU though, Christian. We talking about for the MCU.
Yeah, but most of the people in there, they like, we was there for Iron Man and all that. Like, Spider-Man, we would still want Toby. We didn't really want. It took a minute for my group to accept Tom Holland. Like, the group under us accepted him already. We grew up with with Tobey Maguire. That was our Spider-Man. This was not our Spider-Man. That's why the first one didn't make as much. We were like, it made a lot, but it didn't make the bit like what it's doing now.
But were you there for Spider-Man though? Like, what? That's what I'm saying. You kind of
that's what he's saying.
Like, was it Spider-Man versus everybody else in the MCU? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but see, the first movie was Spider-Man and Iron Man. We was really there for it. We was like, we'll go, but it was really like this Iron Man with Spider-Man, because we was like not really feeling him initially like that, because we were stuck with Toby. That's what we wanted. We really wasn't feeling like, the only reason we were hyped for the Spider-Man 2 of his So Far From Home is because it was tying into Avengers. We wasn't really on board with Tom Holland until they brought back Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield. That's when we were officially like,
I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess that's for you, but like my youngest brother, my daughter, her husband, my younger kids, 18, 17.
Yeah, them.
Yeah. But I'm saying my daughter, my
group from 27. I'm not.
You a tweener, bro.
Like, no, but they we are not.
Oh, that nigga a tweener.
From 28, I would say from 94 to 98, we like all in the group together. We are Tobey Maguire all the way. That is our nigga. That's our guy. And we was not sold. A lot of us was not sold on him because I was in high school. We did not. We were not sold
I
on
think
him. Like
you're misunderstanding though. What we're saying is that he was saying it's the center of the MCU. You know what I'm saying? And I agree with that because the man, the MCU has been so screwed up for these last 2-3 phases, whatever it's been.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That Spider-Man is really the only one with the most continuity.
Yeah, I agree with
over
that.
the last decade. You know what I'm saying?
But you know why though, right? See, again, this one I was like in on everything. Black Panther was supposed to be the center.
Yeah,
once Endgame and everything happened, Black Panther was supposed to become the leader. That's why the whole Sam Wilson thing and all of that kind of feels weird because it was really supposed to be Black Panther. But when he passed away and they didn't recast, they had to reshuffle the deck, and they just started throwing stuff at the wall, trying to see what the fans like. They didn't have a second option. So what they started doing is they started trying to throw stuff at the wall with the TV series and all of that, trying to get fans.
You know what the second option was?
To see who could be the center. And Spider-Man, it just fell into his lap. We didn't ask for Spider-Man to be the center. It kind of just fell into his lap because he was the last piece from that old dynasty. Really,
but this was supposed to be
Stark raised him into the Avengers. Like he was that last final piece into what they were actually doing in the first stage in phase 5, phase 6. So like Black Panther passing away really messed up everything they was trying to do. They stopped the Young Avengers because they had to pivot towards trying to bring in older characters. So they couldn't rebuild. Because remember, during COVID, they tried to do the Young Avengers, but after Black Panther went away, they had to repivot and they couldn't put energy into them because the Young Avengers was going to be like catalysts from the older ones, and they were going to become the main focus.
They had set up all the Young Avengers, but this is what they had to pivot away from. Because Black Panther that hurt too, but it was how bad that Captain Marvel was received by everybody. Like they was going to shove Captain Marvel down everybody's throat. Like they always try and do
agenda.
Captain Marvel.
The whole agenda
stuff.
And everybody just was like, hell nah. Because she was going to be the one that was going to take the place of Captain America.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's why they shoved her. They shoved her movie. They pushed that Black Widow movie back to shove her movie up. In the phase because they was gonna make her the centerpiece after Endgame and all of that. You know what I'm saying? And like nobody liked the girl, nobody liked the movies. You know what I'm saying? And so and then like you said, on top of that, then Black Panther died. You know what I'm saying? Then Chadwick Boseman died, and so they didn't have no core for the new movie, for the new Avengers movies. You know what I'm saying?
I think they tried.
Like Spider-Man, not really the center. I don't think he's really the center
because he's still Sony. He's still a Sony project.
He's just all that's there. That's consistent.
By
because
default,
they would have had another
like you said,
character. It would have been them instead of Spider-Man. Spider-Man is just what's been consistent. He's popular around the world because it's Spider-Man. Whether you like the Tom Holland version or not, when he put the suit on, he's Spider-Man.
Right.
But just business-wise, he's still a Sony product.
Yeah,
like Sony still. So Marvel, the MCU, they never wanted to make him the centerpiece like that. But like you say, because of all the mishaps, it's just what's happened. You know what I'm saying?
Deadpool did whatever they was doing, so it was like Deadpool really kicked it back out too. But I agree with Spider-Man being the guy, but we did. The reason why I said that is because it took for. The young group always gonna love Spider-Man, but the group that grew up with Tobey Maguire, we didn't accept him until we were only going because like it connected to we was involved in the Marvel universe. Like so we went to go see it. This is the last one, like the one in 2021. That was the first Spider-Man movie that we went for Spider-Man, and since Tobey Maguire, because it was like we knew Andrew Garfield and all it was gonna be in there, so we was there. And then this was the first Tom Holland one where I was like, I'm here for Spider-Man, only him. This is it. Like that group, because I was in high school. Like we used to be like,
but I don't But Christian, I don't think that's like, you're not wrong what you're saying. That's just a different conversation. What we're saying is that Spider-Man like has been like the center by default because there hasn't really been nothing consistent. Like Black Panther, like Prince and like Prince said and T said, he's gone. When he passed away, that left a huge hole into where they're trying to go. Because
everything was centered around him. Look at all the TV shows, HD. Look at Captain America. It was the Wakandas that gave him his new suit. Like everything was supposed to be centered around him.
Yeah. Because they were going to introduce the Falcon through him. He was going to be through him,
because
not
if you
through
go watch
the other
Ryan Coogler actually wanted Craven in his movie. Which was going to tie in Spider-Man to Black Panther. Like Black Panther was supposed to be the center, and they fumbled it because they didn't have a backup plan. So they started throwing characters at the wall to see what the fans would like. They say, "Oh, we made almost $30 billion in the first 10 years. We got some extra room to throw some stuff at the wall and see if the fans like this character." Oh, we in this. What do they call it? The gender coding society right now. Let's throw a couple of them at the wall and see if they like it. You know, that's why Captain Marvel flopped. Because it was in that era, they was like, "Oh, well, let me see if they like all of these women together in this superhero movie."
Marvels, the Marvels.
The Marvels, which was well, Mrs. Marvel was the best part of the movie. To be honest with you, to me, the little young chick. Now, but Prince. So look, with Black Panther's gone up against Fantastic Four, whoop their ass. The Avengers, whoop their ass. He done been in and out with Spider-Man, like everybody. So it made perfect sense, right? To have him to be the censor. But what do you think about them trying to bring Kang in as a big bad and then them flopping with that and having to backpedal the hell out of there when Jonathan Majors went through what he did? Even though they didn't give him the grace to go through it, they just was like, "Oh, black man in trouble, let me bail." You know what I'm saying? What do you think about that?
Like that after they let Jeremy Renner and you know Robert Downey Jr. they passed. They let them hide behind the scenes for a little bit. I would have been happy if they would have just shelved Kang for a couple years, let it all kind of like fade away. You know what I'm saying? Let his court stuff settle. Because think about it, y'all. Think about it. Since his court stuff has settled and the public has seen the tapes, they've seen him running down the street, they've heard the testimony. People really don't care like that anymore. If you really think about it, in the moment, it was kind of big. But if you think about the last 2 years, y'all, nobody's mentioned that about Jonathan Majors. I think they messed up.
Haven't.
I think they should have let it kind of like die down a little bit and see what the reaction is. You know what I'm saying? Like do him as a cameo. And see what the fans say.
Hold on, T. Go ahead. No, go ahead, T. Yeah.
They floated the idea of him coming back a couple years ago. Remember? They floated that out there, but like everybody was done with that shit by then.
But that was because of how he looked at Ant-Man.
They were done with the whole thing. See, it was because of the Ant-Man. Everybody hated, and I like the Ant-Man movie, but everybody hated it though.
Because it was a bad movie. Ant-Man Quantumania was bad.
The quality was bad, bro.
It reminded me of like it gave me the feeling like the real Star Wars movie.
T, I understand what you're saying, but T, I'm sorry. You don't have your big bag get beat up by ants, bro. That's not a good way to. Because who gonna be afraid of? They gonna be afraid of somebody who got beat up by ants, bro. Come on, be for real.
I'm just saying, I get that, but I'm just saying everybody hated it.
Yeah, I know.
Just as the movie though, I like the movie though.
I don't think they really understand Kang.
Right? They don't understand Kang.
I don't care if Ant-Man and Thor is in there. Ant-Man and Thor is not supposed to be Kang.
Cannot mess with Kang, bro. I'm telling you.
But it was not a bad movie. That part was bad.
Bro, they made Kang weak, man. Kang was supposed to wipe the whole flow with everybody and move on to the next set, bro. Come on, man. They made Kang weak. That shit was whack.
But in their defense, the director said that's exactly what happened. They just took it off the cutting room floor. It didn't exist. That's what happened. Everything y'all asked for.
Well, I don't. Well, look. I don't know who had the order, the final say, but bro, you don't introduce Kang like that, bro.
No,
like you
Why you
don't.
got him in Ant-Man?
Right. Jonathan Majors.
Ant-Man. Like, why didn't you do Kang like you did Thanos? Remember, we were anticipating Thanos. You should have anticipated Kang. Because that's what made us be like, man, this dude must be somebody serious if you're a casual. But if you in the comic books like Prince and all of us are, we know who Thanos is. He finna mop the floor with everybody. So
but that's why they probably...
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, AZ. I'll go after you.
No, I'm saying they made Kang look weak. They didn't make him. I didn't fear Kang like I feared Thanos coming to the MCU. I needed to have that to show me that power. Like Kang is a future traveler, a guy with experience in fighting over affinity, not a million years, affinity. The guy is that powerful. His ship is powerful. He could wipe everything off with a instant blast. Some have even said that he might be related to Doom in some storyline. So again, you do not put Ant-Man, bro. I'm sorry. Ant-Man is not that type of caliber character you put Kang with dance with to come out to the public. That's just my opinion. I don't think you do that.
I mean, HD, my thing is they teased him in Loki, right? They teased his power, they teased his time traveling, all of that. Then you put him in Ant-Man, and he just gets defeated right away. I'm like, what? First of all,
that's what I'm saying.
He's supposed to be the real Kang of this universe. Like, not immortal. Like, he's supposed to be the real one. All of these other Kangs that they had in the
end of the movie.
They showed him too early with no storyline. And first of all, Aruma Tut, he too popular. Like, they showed him with no storyline.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like Kane swag. Aruma Tut got a whole comic book run, and they show him with no storyline.
I think they were just having a problem building their overarching stories during that time. You know what I'm saying?
It was horrible.
They didn't have a problem. No, Kevin Feige was stepping in too much and not letting the director, because even Paul Rudd was like, man, like, they took out all the fighting.
Remember, they blamed that black woman. Remember, they blamed that black woman for all the problems and shit.
Not just
they fired her ass.
No, they fired her, and then the guy who did Quantumanium, he was supposed to do a Fantastic Four movie, but he actually was. His movie was actually ruined by Kevin Feige because they was like, oh, that's too violent. I'm like, that's what people want to see, but then they do the Spider-Man movie, and this is violent. He's bleeding all over the place. So I'm like, well, hold up. Like, how can they not do it? That's where the inconsistencies come. Like,
I'm gonna be honest, Christian. I don't think they were sold on Kane from the beginning.
That's what I'm saying.
Why would you put him in the storyline? Put him in that movie.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I think they.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that because
I do, bro. I just don't think they believe in Kang like that, bro. If they did, you wouldn't go like he did. Because look, it's like Star Wars. I know we're pivoting a little bit. It's like Star Wars. The reason the Empire Strikes Back is such revered and Darth Vader is revered because they won at the end. That's how you introduce that character.
Or just think about it like this. Think about it like this. If the same shit had happened to RDJ, you know what I'm saying, right before Doomsday, you think they about to pivot away from that? No, they not about to fire that nigga. No. I think they kind of wasn't feeling the reception that they got from, because you got to remember it was so much backlash for so many different things, like that post pandemic era with the movies and everything was just a weird era, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't know how to judge because people weren't going.
It didn't match. Some of the TV shows didn't match up with the storylines.
It was all over the place.
That whole multiverse, they failed. That whole look, Kane really failed by how they did the multiverse.
Yes,
it didn't match. The storylines didn't match up with the multiverse. Like it was just a lot. And then if you're not a real comic book fan,
you don't
really
understand
the multiverse.
Yeah,
so
you
trying
can't
to
get the
put moviegoers,
concept of
and
it.
I think that's what a lot of people don't understand. Being a moviegoer for Marvel and being a comic book fan is two different audiences.
Two different things.
You gotta really, if you gonna bring in the multiverse, you gotta really explain it. You can just drop it right there and be like, "Oh, Doctor Strange, multiverse. Oh, Quantumania, multiverse. Oh, Loki, look at the multiverse." No, you gotta really explain it.
You got to
The
go
multiverse
into
got
it.
to have its own singular movie for the real.
Yeah.
If you're not a comic book fan, for them to really grasp what's going on, because then you got to fall in love with each of these different alternate dimension characters of Iron Man.
Right.
If you see two Iron Mans, you want the audience, the moviegoers, the comic book fans gonna fall in love with them because they read them already. They know what they are. They know what they're about. They know who wins, who replaces who. But the casual moviegoer don't know that. So I think they messed up by shoving the multiverse too fast. They should have built it up. Instead of building up the characters in the multiverse, they should have built up the multiverse first, then started building the characters. They tried to
rush. Christian, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough, Christian.
But it wasn't enough, Christian. Loki wasn't enough.
I know, but
the Loki story was good, bro, but it was disjointed, bro. Like I remember just, and I liked the shit. I had to go back and watch the first season of Loki to even remember where they was at because so much time had elapsed.
Even if you look at the Loki series, tell me if I'm lying, y'all. If you look at the Loki series, every series was its own series. Like it was its own version of what the Loki series was. Like everyone had a different dimension to it.
Right.
Like and then when you look at the Loki series, right? Like you had all of the Infinity Stones. They never explained why it didn't work in the multiverses. Like they was using them as paperweights. Like explain to the moviegoers. Like that's what I mean. They dumped the multiverse on us using things about the multiverse without really explaining them. So when they added things that were predicated to building that multiverse saga, the casual fans didn't understand what they were doing. It felt like tropes, like Kane talked about earlier, like the tropes that using Infinity Stones as a paperweight after the casual moviegoer just seen what Thanos did with them. It just came off like a trope. Oh, and they left it alone. They never mentioned Infinity Stones again.
They did mention it at the end with Kane when he was explaining why he could die and come back. It don't matter. They did explain it, but it wasn't as like they tried the Star Wars and shit where it's like, well, it explained itself. That don't work with the multiverse. You can't.
No, it's too convoluted.
Going
on. That's exactly what they did. They tried to start. Well, Star Wars. They gonna. I like that. You can't do that with the multiverse. That's why the next time they go to multiverse, they will like. I think it'll be a whole lot better because they have more people. And also, too, James Gunn was the one that actually did the whole, like, explaining the Infinity Stones. Because he talked about it. He was like, I came up with that shit in, like, 10 minutes because they was like, we need to figure this out. And he was like, what the fuck? He was like, what?
Yeah, but you see, they should go back the multiverse route? I think they should leave it alone.
No, they are. That's what this whole thing. That's what Doomsday and Secret Wars is going to be about. They're going to end the multiverse.
They said reset.
And it's going to be basically a soft reboot. You know what I'm saying? So like the multiverse is about to be done, bro.
Yeah, I think they need to put it. Yeah. It's just you chasing away moviegoers trying to like do things with it. You're chasing away the Marvel fans that are going to pay to watch the movies.
I think
you like teasing things. You teasing things and not.
Hold on real quick, T. Let me get this real quick. Christian, Kane will possibly be back later because in the X-Men 97 series, they showed glimpses of him in the Apocalypse story. Yeah. But I would rather Kane come later when you introduce Bishop because it'll be easier to start talking a lot of storylines then. I don't want Kane now coming out because to me it was too early to bring Kane into the whole MCU. It was way too early.
Way too, because
that would be a good way to explain Apocalypse though. If they gonna go that route, You know what
they
I'm
couldn't
saying?
do Apocalypse because they didn't have the rights to the X-Men. And I said this earlier. I said they should have spent the multiverse time doing the X-Men shit. That's what they should have pivoted to.
But they didn't do X-Men because remember they had to get it from Fox, and then you gotta remember it's hard. No, I know they got it now, but I'm saying it's hard. Like it's hard to write for the X-Men unless you actually know how to write. If you know, like that's why Bo did a good job.
They got the rights in 2019.
No, I know that. You're misinterpreting what I'm saying. I know they did, but it's hard to write for the X-Men unless you really know about the X-Men. That's why Bo did such a good job bringing the series back, because the Chris Claremont stuff is what they're really going off of the X-Men, because that's when X-Men got interested. And the X-Men before Chris Claremont was boring and trash.
I agree, HD. See,
it was
HD, you know your stuff, my brother. You know your stuff, my brother.
Yeah. So the X-Men was basically
that's when they
because they talk about Stan Lee. They talk about Stan Lee. I'm like, bro, them stories was trash. When Chris Claremont took over,
they changed the art direction. They changed the art direction on them shit. Everybody liked the new style.
The 90s X-Men.
That was the 90s.
Yeah,
because they ruined it by putting the X-Men in latex because their Matrix was so popular. That's the only reason.
Well, that's Fox. Well, Fox messed that up. Fox messed that up. Yeah, that was
scared to stick to their gun, to stick to the guns of Marvel and shit.
Man.
You know what I'm
Chris
saying?
Singer, bro. Chris Bryan.
Even though like some of those, like I like the second X-Men movie, but like the third one was just kind of ass, bro. Like,
hey, I ain't gonna lie though, y'all. I'm not like 100% excited about the new X-Men. I'm not.
Why?
I'm not.
What? I'm hyped. I'm hyped, bro. Because for one reason. Hold
on. Let Prince explain. Go ahead, Prince.
Go ahead.
I'm hyped about it, Kane, but I'm not saying like it's finally like back. Like they finally about to get X-Men right. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm excited to see it, but I don't. Why are you reconning Professor X to make him look so young?
Because they're doing a young X-Men though. That's what.
But again, Professor X is. You know how old Professor X is, even when he started recruiting them.
Professor X was older.
Yeah, he was older
guy. He was older.
Like in his 40s. He like in his 40s.
When they were young, he was their grandfather's age.
Yeah, he was. Yeah,
he was never
like Patrick.
He their daddy age.
Yeah, Patrick Stewart would really have fit this X group that they got because he was older.
Or the other guy that they.
The other dude,
yeah. Because he's older now. Ain't he like 50 something now?
No,
like he was
like late 40s, 50s.
He probably in his 40s. He around my age.
He
probably around my age.
They could have brought back the other guy's Magneto. I'm like, that's who I'm like. And then
but see, here's the thing though. If you're gonna do the X-Men, you gotta be able to write X-Men. If you don't write X-Men, it's not gonna come off good. That's what I'm worried about.
But see, my
who they're
problem
gonna have writing it.
It's not his acting. It's gonna be the feel of him raising the X-Men. You can't be young and give off that fatherly, grandfathery kind of like Professor vibe. That's what the X-Men were about. It was him. He was the epitome of his name. He gave off a professor. I don't know if he can pull that off on live because we're looking at him being so young. No matter what he says, no matter what that script is, it was the aura of him being older than them.
Yeah, but I think he's starting off.
His experience.
These guys are going to be in like their teenagers, right? So he can still possibly be like in his 30s.
No, James
young 20s, they're young
20.
No, young 20s, bro. No, they're young 20s, late teens. No, they're not teenagers. No, they're bad. No.
Yeah, because if you look at her profile in Spider-Man, she's 20.
It's gonna be tough.
My problem is I'm like, they ain't find Magneto yet. That was a little concerning to me because I'm like, if you gonna cast Professor X, you gotta have Magneto. Those go hand in hand. Like, who's gonna do? Because that's how they did it with each time they've done Professor X and Magneto. They like, hey, we got to find these two first. Because if those two don't work, this whole thing is not going to work. That's why we made each X-Men version that we've got great. Between Professor X and Magneto. If they don't,
it might be a big splash though, something they don't want to announce yet.
Right. Well, I get that, but that's a little concerning to me because I'm like, you can't show us Professor X first and not have Magneto. That's concerning.
So like, have you heard that Magneto is not, his origin is not going to be the same? Like he's not going to be a Holocaust survivor. It's going to be totally different. It's going to be different. Yeah,
I don't like that because then what the hell is his point? That literally his whole.
Well, it's too far from the Holocaust now.
It's so far, bro. Like I said again, from my perspective, right? From my kids, they don't need to teach that in school, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? They so far removed from it. You know, like for us, we grew up right there in it, but for them, and in the books, they don't really call back to it either, like not the most recent stuff, you know what I mean? So
the most recent editions they don't you dig? So I'm looking forward to Mr. Sinister. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Adam
Drive. That's the perfect casting, bro.
That was my favorite thing in Storm.
Yeah, perfect casting. He was the perfect casting for Sinister. Yeah.
I'm surprised he even trusts Disney again after what they did with the Star Wars and shit. But you know what I'm saying? I think they should be right.
Hey man, I guarantee you when the billing come out, he gonna be the highest paid actor.
Oh yeah. To get him back. Oh yeah.
I like the
they totally fumbled the bag on the Star Wars shit.
Hey, but now remember, I get why they're not bringing Magneto yet. Maybe they might introduce him at the next Comic-Con because the movie don't come out for another 2 years, right?
Yeah,
but I probably get what they're doing. See, we got to remember, Magneto is beefing with Sinister as well as the X-Men. So in the comic book run, X-Men and Magneto are not team up fighting Sinister. They're two different forces. So I think they really trying to focus on the X-Men fighting him because technically Magneto doesn't fight Sinister with the X-Men.
Right. I know, but it's gonna be he gotta be there in some type of form or fashion.
He might make some.
Him and Professor X are lifelong friends, so you know he's gonna
he can always. But see, you can always bring Magneto in anytime. Like T's saying, they're friends. They've been together a while. Even in the old comics, Magneto just came out of nowhere. And then they were like, oh, Charles and all of this. Like, oh, my goodness. Like, you know, you don't have to bring him right away with the X-Men. You ain't got to do that. You could bring him later. Because that's the same thing with Wolverine. Because people are so confused. Wolverine didn't show up until the Hulk. The Hulk series is where Wolverine got his start at.
They not
so like, what are we talking? Why people getting mad?
Like they'll probably give Wolverine his own trilogy. They'll probably give Wolverine his own trilogy.
But that's what I would do, T. But that's what I would do. I would put Wolverine in his own box. He don't need to be with the X-Men. He could collab. I like him better with the
I'm gonna tell you something crazy, HD. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Fox made Wolverine bigger than he was in the comics.
Say it again.
Yeah, absolutely, he was. That's why. That's why I enjoyed. That's why I enjoyed more Wolverine comics without the X-Men because he's a solo guy. He's better that way.
Yeah,
I don't
like him in a
dream Scott with the main characters and Storm, depending on what series you was looking at, what edition you was looking at. They were the three main characters in the original X-Men series.
Right. Because remember,
Wolverine was Superman during conflict. If there was going to battle or it was some side-off conversations, then when you would see Wolverine. Wolverine didn't really have a main storyline.
When they became X-Force, that's when you really start to see him because he did more covert and alive and people then.
Yeah, that's when they started bringing in Stryker and all of them.
Right. Yeah. So I understand that. So that's why I said I'd rather Wolverine have his own thing because he's that much big. He got his own video game coming out. I think this year, next year. So he don't really.
HD, I gotta go. HD, I gotta go, man. Appreciate it. Hey, HD, your channel ain't Marvel credited, right?
No.
Hey, hit me up. Hey, text me. I'm gonna let you watch. I'm gonna give you my stuff so you can watch the first 3 episodes.
All right, okay, gotcha. I'll do that, bro.
Yeah,
Thank you.
text my phone.
All right, got you.
September 15th is when the game come out, but they're not recasting Wolverine no time soon because Hugh Jackman said he want to play it for the next 12 years. So,
which is cool. Which is cool.
I mean, that's fine. I'm
that's
cool,
fine.
but look, I rather him. Okay, y'all may not like me for this. I just think I haven't been a Wolverine fan, but I like him when he's by himself. If that makes any sense, I don't like him with the X-Men. I love him by himself because Wolverine could get gritty. He could be an asshole, like that new Ultimate comic that came out. He was the Winter Soldier, dog. That shit was dope to me. I like Wolverine as a solo mercenary.
I'm not a big Wolverine fan.
I mean, he got so many stories, like him going to Japan. They can do all of that shit.
That's what I'm saying.
They can do all that. They can do all the Weapon X shit. You know what I'm saying?
He don't need the X-Men. He's his own.
He really don't.
Yeah. My favorite movie.
The X-Men, I would let Wolverine just come in, like, let's say they doing a mission and he done clawing up a couple people. He like with a cigar, like, what up, bub? You know what I'm saying? Like,
it'll be good. You know, it'll be good if he comes in, if they do some kind of X-Men versus Avengers thing, where you know what I'm saying? Like, he'll be good for some shit like that, because then he could be like the other, like he gonna be the side that go with Jean Grey when they split up and all of that shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And like, so like his thing can revolve around the group breaking up. You know what I'm saying? But he don't need to be there for like all of this shit. Nah.
He don't. You know what I'm saying? I agree.
Now, hey, look, they're gonna bring that suit that he's talking about in the Wolverine game. From what I seen from one of my buddies,
I ain't seen.
I went to school with.
Oh, you talking about the Winter Soldier? You talking about the Winter Soldier suit?
He said that's supposed to be in the game.
Man, I gotta go get the PS Pro now, dog. Look, hey, P, I'ma send you the the picture. No, you can look it up now, P.
I'm looking.
It's ultimate. It's ultimate Wolverine. And it's Winter Soldier or something. That suit looks so fire, bro.
Okay.
Christian, you seen it, right?
No, I seen it. I know.
I didn't know they got him doing. He got a story now where he's the Winter Soldier and shit.
Yeah, it was the ultimate. They did the ultimate, like, you know how they had the ultimate back in the day. They re-brought it back, but they only brought it for a limited time. And they brought they made Wolverine like they did the X-Men story. The X-Men story was more like a manga or anime with that character. It was okay, but it wasn't my cup of tea. But Wolverine had his own ultimate comic book, which is the Winter Soldier, and he was the Winter Soldier. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, I'm looking at, they got he's gonna have like 27 suits or something.
Yeah. I'm looking at him now.
Hey, don't baby P. Look at me shaking his head like that shit, bitch.
That is cold, bro.
Hey, what if they have him as mad in the damn X-Men? That shit'll be crazy.
That's why I like Deadpool Wolverine, because they did show us different like suits and all of that. They did all the comic books.
They did like that, man. Like the him with the blade.
There's always
when they showed him as a detective, bro, that's like some of my favorite Wolverine stories, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
With the
Noir Wolverine and shit, bro. That shit, man.
Yeah. Where he wearing the 007 suit.
Yeah, bro.
With the eye patch. Yeah. I like that, man. Now, I did want to say I did love the Spider-Man movie, and my son, he keeps telling me every time, he like, I love the Incredible Hulk. They brought Hulk. I was like, yes, son. That Bruce Banner Hulk, that's not Hulk. Hulk, that's Incredible Hulk. That's why Spider-Man said, I didn't know.
But man, they gotta stop giving the Hulk L's, bro. They have not given the Hulk a dub in a minute, bro.
He did get a dub, but he got a dub. Spider-Man was pleading with him, please, God, stop.
I need a dub, bro. I need him to stand over somebody, dog, beating on their chest, bro, and get, you know what I'm saying?
But Spider-Man was pleading with him. He was, please, God, my brother.
Yeah, but T, you're right. Like Hulk beats people bloody in the comics, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Like he beat people bloody. Like I mean, like the person ain't a person no more. Right? True. You can't have that in Spider-Man, but at least give the people what we want. We want to see the Savage Hulk, bro.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. We got to get that Tim Roth Hulk back. Like we need some shit like that. Like that was the last time Hulk to me went off. Cause remember with that nigga, you remember when he was fighting Abomination, that nigga said Hulk smash, nigga. That's what I'm talking. That's the Hulk. Like we need a movie because Christian just told me I think they got all the, LB told me last night they got all the rights now for Hulk. So I need a Hulk movie. I need a Hulk movie with this nigga ripping shit up. Like rated R, if you gotta do a double R, nigga. Hey, nigga, he need to be effing stuff up. Cause I'm with T. I'm tired of the Hulk taking L's. Even in the movie, I like seeing him. But man, I need to see more Hulk. Like Hulk need to step down, like drop his nuts, Hulk. That's the Hulk I want to see.
You think they got to get rid of Ruffalo? You think it's Ruffalo? No. Think they got to get rid of Ruffalo or keep him?
To be honest with you, I don't like Ruffalo. I still feel like Tim Roth was the best one. He was more gritty. He was more like he knew how to be Banner. But then when it was the Hulk, he knew how to change his facial expressions, his mannerisms. Like he gave off that kiss my ass attitude because he's an asshole in real life. So again, like you need to get an actor to me that comes off as that. Ruffalo is cool, but it's like he
too soft.
Yeah. He's too soft. Exactly.
He's the perfect Professor Hulk and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, bro, he needs some
T. Ain't nobody coming to see no damn Professor.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, though, bro. Like he can play the Professor Hulk and shit, but bro, and Savage Hulk, like they tried to bring back Savage Hulk.
Hey Pico, we put that nigga on the Kush team, nigga. That's the Kush team, nigga, right there.
What's the one from 08? I mean, that one.
That's Tim Roth.
No, you talking about? Oh no. You saying the wrong name. His name was the dude from Fight Club and shit.
The Fight Club nigga.
I can't think of his name. David.
Hey, P gonna look it up, man. See, if Scrub was here, I just said, Scrub, get that shit.
Yeah, Edward Norton.
Edward Norton, that's his name. Edward Norton. Tim Roth was the villain. He was the
he was Abomination. Yeah. He was Abomination.
That's my guy. They need to keep him as Abomination. That nigga was wrong.
He was, but they put him in that god awful She-Hulk that somebody.
Oh my god, that shit was trash. What's up, the bar? What's up, the bar 23? That shit was so god. But She-Hulk never was like how they depicted her on the show.
Mm-hmm. Who was the
She-Hulk was throwing Cuda around and doing lawyer cases and beating people ass.
Well, that's they recasting the role now because the girl, she said she didn't want to do it. She hated
too much backlash.
She was like,
she failed.
Yeah, but I'm like, you weren't good at the role.
She wasn't good. She failed. Yeah, like, oh, I don't want to do it. No, bro, you don't want to do it because you failed at your job. They
set her up. I just think, man, like they didn't need a She-Hulk. That was like one of the shits they didn't need, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like the only reason I was even interested in that shit is because they was supposed to tease the Planet Hulk shit in there.
No,
and
but
She-Hulk, they didn't even do that shit.
But bro, She-Hulk, the comic wasn't that good. It wasn't until like they start doing the fourth wall shit like Deadpool and then start putting her with the Fantastic Four. When she got with the Fantastic Four, because remember, at the time was pregnant with I think Fran or the daughter. Can't think of the daughter name, but or the other, she replaced you, and those were some of the best stories ever. Like with her with the Fantastic.
Right. No,
I like chilling bars.
But yeah, that was a hard pass. I mean, bro, my wife couldn't even watch it. She didn't even like it, bro. And it's like, oh, Marvel was thinking that they were making this show for aimed towards women and like strong, independent woman. HD no, like, man, my wife is as strong as they get. She hated that show, bro. She hated that show.
I know
bro.
you don't hate that. That's why I never talk. Remember, P, when we talked on the phone, I told you, bro, I want to watch it. This shit trash.
I tried,
bro. It's ass, dog. And then at the end, I finally got what I wanted. Hulk, Abomination, Titania and her. I'm like, let's go. Let's get it. Then all of a sudden, she go talk to the writers. I'm like, what? What are we doing? Man, off. I turned that shit off. I'm done. I can't do it no more. I can't do it no. Bro, you had a chance to save the whole shit from the first 8 bullshit that you put out.
Yeah.
And you ruined it.
I was done when they had Meg Thee Stallion shaking ass with her.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. That was my only bright spot seeing Meg ass. That was it, bro. Other than that, hey, look, I'm speaking because, you know, my brother, he a happily married guy. But I'm going to say that
I enjoyed it as well. Hey, that was on TV, bro.
I'm not buying. I'm not buying.
Hey, you know what I'm saying?
Listen. Hey, for that moment, I didn't know who Tory Lanez was at that moment. I just saw ass. I was good, and then when it turned off, I was like, "Man, this shit trash, dog. What we doing?"
Yeah, I bowed out in the middle of that shit, bro. I'm like, bro, I can't do it.
And T the one who kept hyping us up, P, and he ain't even watched the show. Nigga done hyped us up to watch the shit. He ain't even watched the shit.
Bro, I was so mad at T. I'm like, nigga, you done made me wait.
But it was like, bro, but you know, they was supposed to be teasing the Planet Hawk in that shit. You know what I'm saying?
You're supposed to be doing some bullshit. That's what you made me deal with.
Well, listen, bro. Listen, you grown ass man.
Here we go. You grown ass man, Christian. You saw how he deflected real quick. Hey, Christian, he did the Hancock. Remember when the missile came at him? He just said, I'm going to push that to the right. That's what he did.
This nigga,
I didn't hold a gun to your head to make you watch that shit.
No.
I told you why I was gonna watch that
shit. All of us decided not to watch it, right? This nigga like, nah, man, it's gonna be straight because they gonna introduce Planet Hulk and all of this and stuff. Man, by the time we get to episode 4, I believe, I'm like, I don't think they showing no Planet Hulk on this shit.
Where it's at, bro? They had thunderclapping the Hulk. How's She-Hulk gonna out thunderclap the Hulk, bro?
Exactly.
It was
they made Hulk. Because see, this would piss me off by Endgame. This is why I can't give Endgame the full 4-star out of 4. Like, dog, Hulk was supposed to get his lick back. Yeah. You got 2-pieced. And he got 2-piece faithfully, dog. It was crazy. That nigga, they beat that nigga ass like he was waiting for that to whoop somebody ass mode.
Nigga, he ain't been right since, bro. He hasn't been right since.
And then to make it worse too, HD, the other dude, he was like, no, let him have his fun.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Right. Yeah. His homeboy like, nah, he good, man. Let him get that in. Shit. He been sitting back watching get tossed up. It's time for him to do something down. Man, come on. I'm done. I'm done. If Marvel don't get Hulk right this next go around, because they got the rights now, there's no excuse. They got the full rights. I'm done. Because Hulk has always been my favorite character out of Marvel comics. Because he's so gritty, and he got, man, I'm a snap. I ain't get no cooter today. everybody dead right now. That's
well, I think they're gonna do the Planet Hulk and the Secret War shit. From what I understand, it's gonna be like one of the.
I hope
be part of Black Battle Battle World or whatever.
Battle
One of
World.
the world, one of the battle worlds is gonna be like a planet simulating Planet Hulk.
Secret Wars.
I wouldn't want that because that Planet Hulk series, you need that dolo, bro. Because to show this man go take over a planet.
I know.
Take his chick. Bro, went to another planet, bro. Took his chick, destroyed it, took another man, woman, bro, and then got mad at everybody from sending him to the planet and said, I'm finna go back to Earth and whoop everybody's ass, bro. Come on, man. Like, you can't share that with no movie, bro. That gotta be its own thing.
I get it. I just don't see him doing it.
And then I didn't even like the way they brought Scar in.
Bro, Scar was looking like a simp.
Scar was introduced coming from the ground of where his mom was at and stuff, because his mom put him in the ground so he wouldn't get hit by the blast.
Yeah.
I'm hot. I do not look.
Well, I didn't like a lot of stuff too. I didn't like how they had it in Endgame.
Go ahead, Chris.
I didn't like in Endgame how the shit that pissed me off. They made Ant-Man so minuscule when he's the one that with the Quantum Man. I'm like, Captain America don't figure out about no getting time travel. He has nothing to do with that shit. That was all Hank Pym and Iron Man. Like, that's why it's like. And then it was like, well, Ant-Man was like, I've been in the quantum realm, so now I understand it. And then they pivoted. He was like, I don't know what to do anymore. It's like, well, hold up, wait a minute. How you gonna write? And then the rap bringing him out, that was just ridiculous. So and this thing been for 4 years, it been working.
And see, in the comics, they separate. Time travel and the multiverse are separate.
Very separate.
Two different entities, but what they did in these movies, they intertwined the shit. You know what I'm saying? They brought it all together.
The microverse. They can't use microverse, but they intertwined the microverse and
time travel.
And
multiverse.
Bro. It's like, come on, dog.
Yeah.
That's what we said earlier. Y'all doing, they kind of was doing too much. You know what I'm saying?
Back to the Future Part 2. Endgame was Back to the Future Part 2. Right. It was a fun time, but it was some bullshit. That's what Endgame was.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna fix it though. Like I said, they about to with the whole, like, that's what the Secret War shit is gonna be. They go back to one timeline and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they about to reboot the whole MCU.
They got the potential, bro. Like, I hope that they do some messy stuff with Nathaniel Essex, you know what I'm saying, and Jean Grey, and they bring in Madeline Pryor. They bring in the clone of Jean Grey. They got Scott smashing the wrong chick. Like, I hope they do all of it.
That's why I like they're bringing Sinister in first, because if people forget, that was one of the best storylines like created. That's why I said it, bro. I wouldn't go with none of them early. That Stan Lee shit, Stan Lee's overrated. Throw him to the side. Go with Chris Claremont and after. That's the X-Men you want to go with. Not no bullshit like, we're gonna do, because people forget, I would bring Magneto in later anyway, because I would do Fatal Attraction. I would do that and rip on Wolverine's Animanium out. I would do that later. That's why I'm glad they're not bringing him in now. Because all the stories with Magneto was better later.
With doing the whole what's my man's name? When they combined and shit.
Yeah.
When him and Professor X combined and shit.
The Annihilator? What was it?
No. What was his name?
Bro? His name is
not Devastator.
It start with an A, don't it? Let me see.
Do I think Doomsday will outdo Spider-Man? Hell yeah. Like, I don't know if it'll do it, but I think it's gonna get $1 billion. Bro, you got Robert Downey Jr. This nigga raised the Sentinels from the ground, dog, looking like God, bro. That was it's already got a bill right there, dog.
Yeah. Now, will it do?
It's Onslaught, bro.
Onslaught, yeah, bro. Oh, dog, yeah.
Oh, nah. That's the beginning of Onslaught. Because remember, he in his consciousness.
Yeah,
and he took, because remember he went into his head.
He had to put that nigga to sleep.
Right,
he had to put that nigga to sleep.
And that's when we found out about Onslaught, because he's gonna take Franklin Richards. That's why they got Franklin Richards coming now, because it's all gonna start to combine. Because I think they're gonna take that Onslaught. Because remember, X-Men 97 season 2 was supposed to be Onslaught, but Bo DeMaio effed that up. So I think they're gonna save that for movies. I don't know if I don't think they're gonna do that for season 3 or 4. I think they're gonna save it for the movies.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. But damn, I forgot about that shit you was saying, dog. Bringing in Jean Grey's clone and shit, that whole drama and shit.
Yeah, man. That was X-Men 97 season 1. That was my shit. Hey, that was that episode, P, where she just came out of nowhere. I said, oh, no.
Bro, we was all like, hold on. Hold on. Right.
Nah, but remember they went on vacation and got kidnapped and shit. That's what happened and shit.
Yeah.
He brought the wrong Jean Grey back and shit.
Right. Get this though. This nigga Scott's such an asshole. He found out Jean Grey came back. He left Madeline Pryor and his son and
on the spot.
On
the spot.
On the spot, bro. Like, this not my big and then
this nigga Sinister kidnapped Madeline Pryor and their son, and that's Cable.
Yeah. Gave him the virus, bro. Yeah.
Dog, X-Men is nothing but a soap opera, bro.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. That's where Wolverine, when he can get involved in the drama, when he's at his best and shit.
Yeah,
because he's a pot stirrer. Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He's a pot stirrer.
He is, bro. That nigga, man, him and Scott going at Scott Summers and shit. That shit is always funny, bro. That shit is always funny.
And Logan trying to smash his chick. In his face, bro.
In his face. In his face, bro.
In his face. Oh, that shit crazy.
What you gonna do about it?
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. He don't need to be there when they just having a regular adventure movie though. But when they start getting ready to break up, break up the X-Men and all of that shit.
Hey, you think? I think they're leading up the Avengers versus the X-Men, bro. They might do that storyline.
And the X-Men.
Yeah, because you know what I'm saying. Like they got to kill off Professor X. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, they gonna have Cyclops be the one to kill off Professor X. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
Now they gonna piss me off in the movie Doomsday. If the X-Men don't whip the Avengers ass, I'm gonna have a problem.
No, you know they gonna bring the old X-Men. They finna get rid of them niggas. Old X-Men go be in. They finna get rid. They finna use Doomsday to reset everything. They finna take the old X-Men out.
Them niggas about to die, bro.
They just using Doomsday. I mean, they just using the old X-Men to show how strong Doom is.
Exactly, that's it.
Yeah, because they all about to try. They about to bring everybody from every universe in to fight this nigga, bro, and ain't nobody gonna be able to touch him.
Prince, but that's a comic book.
To be unalive. I hope y'all know that, right?
Yeah, Prince.
To be unalive.
Prince. It's just a comic book trope. They always bring a strong character to get beat by the character they introducing to show they strong. Yeah. That's all they do.
Yeah.
Hey, they not about to unalive Thor. Let me look. Thor ain't about to go nowhere.
No.
In my opinion,
he make too much money.
This is just my opinion. I think Captain America, Steve Rogers is about to become Nomad.
Yeah.
I like that. You talking about the CD? Because this is after my time when I was reading the Captain Hydra.
Yeah,
No,
that's the bad guy.
that's different. No, Nomad is he's all black. They kind of dipped into it in the one Avengers movie when he was off doing his thing or whatever, but they never really explained exactly what he was doing. But this was a grittier Captain America. You know what I mean? Like this is like
Kane. And Kane, the reason I say that, Kane, is look like he's wearing that entire trailer. He's wearing black. And he's wearing black.
Well, I'm hearing they gonna have this.
If they do it, I guess it depends on which Secret Wars they doing. If they doing the one from back in the day, they're gonna have
that one.
Are they going to do the new one?
2013 or was 2013 or 12?
Yeah, they're doing the newer version. They're not doing the older one.
Yeah, because he's gonna be Captain Hydra. That's what the streets. That's what they saying. That he's gonna be.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Was that Captain Hydra shit? I'm like, I didn't read that shit, but that shit is telling.
He's not gonna be. He can't be Captain Hydra because if you really read the synopsis and some of the leaks that have came out. Supposedly Loki places him in the Fantastic Four world. He's not really.
So he wouldn't even be connected to Hydra at all. Then if they do that.
And again, remember y'all, Doom is about to play them. Doom is about to. See, they took Doom out of the trailer. If you really go watch like breakdowns, Doom is on that ship. They just take him out of the picture. Doom is because Remember, in the trailer that just came out, Reed Richards is talking to him, saying, "Did you really do this?" He's with them, and then he do a heel turn at the end.
Yeah,
when he jump out that window. Remember when they on that ship? When he jumps out that ship, that is a Fantastic Four era ship. If you really read the comic, if you look at the shape of it, that's a retro perspective Fantastic Four ship. He jumps out when he jumps out that window. I think that's his heel turn.
And that's gonna be that. They're gonna use that as a life raft to put everybody in. That's gonna survive the collapsing of the multiverse.
Correct.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
and then somehow, what's gonna be interesting is how they're gonna give Doom the power to create Battle World and shit.
Doctor Strange. It's gonna be Doctor
Strange. You ain't seen Doctor Strange?
Comic book issues, y'all. Remember one of the comic book issues, Doctor Strange and Doctor.
Remember, it's.
They're the supreme sorcerer of their universe.
Correct.
I think he's gonna be the supreme sorcerer of his
universe. He's gonna be sorcerer supreme. Yeah.
But you know, it's always a MacGuffin. It's always a MacGuffin. You know what I'm saying? Like the MacGuffin in the first one was like remember they had to trick he had tricked Galactus and he had tricked Galactus into giving him the power of the Beyonder and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Tricked, though, but Doctor Strange, he actually agrees with Doom. That's what the streets think, that he's actually not tricked. That he agrees after he went into because remember
he's number two. He's number two in charge of Battle World.
Remember Doctor Strange said that he said if we do this, Doom, you got to promise to give the power back. And Doom was like, Doom, he like, okay, you know, yeah. I remember that. That was my shit. I said, Doom, asshole. That's what I'm on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude played his ass, and he like, then at the end of the comic, like, Doom, he like, and he still saying, like, yo, dude, that's why I like Doom. Doom an asshole.
Doom, he one of my favorite villains ever and shit, bro. He like, for sure.
Now where do you think we're gonna get the guy Silver Surfer in the Secret Wars?
You said who?
Are we gonna get the real Silver Surfer?
No, I think they're gonna have female. They're gonna have female.
Nah,
it don't matter, bro. It don't matter. It's just as long as there's a herald for Galactus, it don't matter which one.
Bro, they're gonna have that female. Bro, they wouldn't have brought the female out, bro, if they weren't gonna use her again.
She's not some side character. She's actually a popular
she's not. Yes. Yeah, so she's coming back. She's gonna be
They didn't bring her. Right. They didn't bring her in for one film.
Right, she's coming back. They gotta have Galactus because they created the Fantastic Four like in the that's the alternate reality. But bro, they're bringing her back for some more films. That's why they signed her on.
Yeah,
because they gotta have Galactus as part of this. You know what I'm saying?
I think he's gonna be in Secret Wars though. He's not gonna be in Doomsday. He's gonna be in Secret Wars.
No, Spider-Man, like Spider-Man and all of them gonna be in Secret Wars, bro. That's why. That's why they signed Holland.
Hey, I'm about to piss y'all off though. Y'all know they about to use Doctor Strange like they use him in Endgame, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You got it.
Doctor Strange is the only one. Doctor Strange is the only one who can talk to all of them. Doctor Strange, remember, Doctor Strange was in Spider-Man's Far From Home. Like he's the only one that can actually communicate to all of them. The only
one. Yeah. So it makes sense.
It depends. It could because everybody's gonna have it's only gonna be certain people who got their memory. Everybody's gonna have a memory wipe, pretty much.
But remember, remember though, Doctor Strange at the end of he's in that alternate dimension. So he won't be affected.
Yeah, with his wife.
And I think that's why they never really gonna bring him in, because they don't want his memory affected. I think he's gonna be the catalyst to bring in the ones that weren't affected, like Spider-Man, Black Panther. I think he's gonna be the one to bring them in.
But I do think that he's working with Doom, like, because they got the suits that he's working with Doom, and he actually agrees with him.
Yeah, like if you go back, like Doom, like Doctor Strange is like the number 2 in Battle World under Doom and shit. You know
and
what I'm
also
saying?
too, it would make sense because he saw that in each era, he's the one that is the cause of all of this shit. So
exactly.
Like, I don't think they're gonna use that though. I don't think they're gonna use that storyline because that Doctor Strange was already involved. If he's not involved in Doomsday, they can't use that storyline.
No, he is going to be in Doomsday. That's what I'm saying, because he has to be involved in Doomsday, and I think that's the story they're going with, because if you watch...
His mic cut.
His mic cut.
Oh, snap. Oh, if you watch the movies and What If, they actually talk about that.
I don't think he's going to be in Doomsday. I don't think he's going to be in Doomsday like that.
Well,
he might have a cameo.
What If's it's not related, bro. You got to remember, What If's is not related at all. That's like Elseworld.
And then the studio directors, see, y'all got to remember, y'all can't use nothing that happened after. They keep telling y'all, why you think they bringing Endgame back in theaters? They're trying to erase y'all memories from everything y'all seen after Endgame. Nothing after Endgame is going to be correlation to Doomsday. None of that. None of that is gonna. Remember, the studio.
Well, in some parts, they're still gonna keep the incursion parts. They're gonna keep the incursion movies.
They did the same thing in What If.
Yeah, they're gonna keep like they're gonna keep the Spider-Man, like the Doctor Strange and the Doctor Strange 2. Yeah, they're gonna.
No, you misunderstanding what I'm saying. They're gonna. What I'm talking about is all of the other stuff, like the What Ifs, all of them TV series and all of that. That's not the Russo brothers. Like they not using none of that. Like they don't give it that.
They're gonna use the Loki. They're gonna have to use the Loki.
The reason I brought that up is because they did what he did in What If. They brought that in his actual movie with the incursions and the Illuminati. That was in What If as well. So they actually brought that in there. And also his suit, where they have him with the eye at the top with the helmet, they already released that suit at that Comic-Con. They had that suit. So I was like, Doctor Strange definitely gonna be in there. They're going with this.
But Doom was already involved with the incursions. Like Doctor Strange used it in his movie too, but Doom storyline with Battle World was already involved with the incursions as well. That's what I'm saying. Like, yes, the incursions was involved in Doctor Strange multiverse, but Doom storyline in the comic books has the incursion as well. That's why he created Battle World.
Right.
He get help from Doctor Strange though, because Doctor Strange is willing.
Yeah, remember the reason he got a chance to control Battle World was because he tricked the Beyonder out of his powers and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But he won't. They stepping that aside. Dr. Doom is going to be the sorcerer supreme of his universe, so he won't need to trick anybody. Everything about him, if you look at his glove, it's the runes. Look at the new trailer. The runes are literally spinning on the floor like Wanda had. and multiverse. Like he's going to be the sorcerer supreme of his universe.
They're not going to use the same storyline. I just think they're just taking the battle world trope, but they're not going to use the storyline. They're going to switch it up.
I'm just saying. I think
because I don't think because I understand what you're saying. You're not wrong in your explanation. I'm just saying, like, I just think Marvel always does this. They'll take a name or they'll take certain things, but then they'll do another storyline to it. They'll take the characters, but they're going to make another storyline, other storylines to make it this movie. I don't think it's going to be exactly like the Secret Wars, like of old.
Correct. Right. Like, y'all got to remember how the Russo brothers work. They don't really, they use plot points. They don't use the actual storyline.
Right, they don't use the whole story.
They're going to use the battle world plot point, but they're not going to use that exact storyline. Because they don't want you to read the comic books and know what's going on in the movie. They did it with Endgame. They did it with Infinity War with Thanos.
They did it with Civil War
the way that he operated, they just used the plot point of Thanos getting the gauntlet. But that whole storyline was totally different. They just used the plot point.
Yeah, they did it with Civil War.
That's why. Hold on real quick, T. That's why they said we're starting to use the comic books. They're just using the comic books now to promote the movies or characters. They don't want you to follow Prince say them old storylines because they don't use it. They don't want to use it.
And they want you to be. They want to leave suspense. Like they don't want you to know what's about to happen.
Correct. That's good. The whole Infinity thing, even Infinity War, it was Infinity Gauntlet. It wasn't no Infinity War, it was Infinity Gauntlet. And then the story, the only reason Thanos did it was to please Lady Death. He didn't give a damn about just unaliving like half the universe. That shit was created.
They use the major plot points. They don't use the story.
That's why they joked about it in Spider-Man. That's why they joked about it in Spider-Man. Like he could have just learned the game. Food.
Right, they did the same thing. They joked about it in Spider-Man. Yes,
they did the same thing with Civil War. You know
Civil War was different.
You're right. They did the same
thing.
Civil
War was different, bro. Because look, Civil War didn't even go like how they had it. It wasn't going down like that. Because remember, it was like 8 or 10 different books, and they all connected. Because that's how you got Spider-Man Brand New Day from that shit. Because remember, Aunt May was unalived, and then I think it was Mephisto came in with a deal, so they had to do that and stuff and annul their marriage. So then Aunt May could come back and shit. I hate that book. I still got that book. So I hate that damn comic book. I hate they did that. But that they don't take the stories, bro. They just go off of the plots, the points. Okay, now let's make our movie. That's all they do. That's all.
I mean,
they're just using the plot. But how would they use Doctor Strange though? Like Doctor Strange would have to be a main character in Doomsday for them to use him like that.
I think he might be because they not because from the suits, and I'm just seeing the suits that they got. He has to be because I'm like because there was no because it would be like, well, where's Doctor Strange's movie? I think personally, they was like, we ain't gonna do the movie. We just gonna bring him in here, and I think he is a main contributor to this film. I just think that they wanted to be a surprise instead of like, because I think it's just too much to put out. It's like, well, yeah, Doctor Strange gonna be in here, X-Men gonna be here. I think it's just for the public, it's gonna be too much for them. For us, it ain't. But I think for the general audience, it's gonna be too much, and I think we might get that answer with this Endgame encore.
I just think about like how Doctor Doom is involved, right? With Doctor Strange and the Battle World thing, right? If you really break down the trailers and look at them, they already further along in that storyline. I hope I'm making sense. Like they already further along in that.
I don't think they already you nothing.
No, I'm talking about his trajectory of like how all of that plays out in the comic books. If you look at the breakdown of how even Sue Storm is explaining him, they're already further along in that. So Doctor Strange would have had to already been involved because they're already too far along.
I don't.
Part of that is explained in You might be right because part of that has been explained in the second Doctor Strange movie.
But I don't think this might be our Doctor Strange. This might be a different one.
It is. It's the one. It's the Doctor Strange from that universe. That remember that the one that what's her face went to, and everybody
they were running away.
The evil.
Remember they were running from the thing.
Yeah, he had killed. He had unalived everybody. It might be that one. It might be that one.
Because it don't make sense. Because it don't make sense for it to be our Doctor Strange.
It can't be our Doctor Strange.
It can't be. So it got to be another Doctor Strange. It got to be.
That's why I wasn't trying to say it yet, but I was saying because I said that's why I said this one is willing to work with him.
Right.
If you talk about another Doctor Strange, if you're talking about another Doctor Strange from another universe, I can get on board with that. But we're not too used.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I brought
our Doctor Strange.
Oh yeah, that was the same one trying to. That was the same one trying to save his wife. That's right. That was the same one. That was the same one. Yeah.
Oh, from What If?
Yeah, from What If. Yeah, that was the same one.
You talking about the one who destroyed his universe over some punani?
Yeah.
You right. Hey,
that was the same one from the that was the same one who had snapped in the Wanda. I mean
that'll be a good surprise. Yeah.
That's why I brought up What If, Prince, because
make that you just said What If. That's generalization.
No, I did explain it. No, I said, but Prince was like, hey man, no, they're not doing it. I said, no, that version of Doctor Strange, he's willing because of what happened with the incursions, and it destroyed everything, and it's by himself. So he's gonna be.
But that makes sense. But that makes sense. It has to be another Doctor Strange. I think it's gonna be another Doctor Strange.
Because ours
left, right?
Yeah, but ours left. But the reason why I opened the door, it could be ours too, because of the suits as well. Because it would have to be Doctor Strange and his wife. So that's why I left the door open. It could be ours too, because he went through all of this trauma and seeing all of it with the Illuminati, with all of this happening, and then he had to walk into. He just like, hey, I gotta go help you with the incursions, because his wife was like, I need you to come back. Who's gonna be his wife? I need you to come with the incursions, because there's 3 suits. There's the one with Doctor Strange with his eye, and then there's
right.
There's 2 other.
Because that was the multiverse. That was the multiverse madness, right?
That's the one.
No, I'm talking about the 3 suits that they showed at Comic-Con. That it's gonna be his wife, Doctor Strange, and it's gonna be what's the show that came out? Agatha. It's gonna be Agatha the Artless.
I didn't watch Agatha. You got to tell me about that.
Oh, Agatha was straight. No, Agatha was straight, bro. Agatha was straight. I don't know. I like a little. I like witchy stuff. So you know.
Explain to me what you thought it was alright, because Christian already said it was trash. I know Christian. We're gonna come back to you. Give me a sec. I want to hear. Tell us about the Agatha.
What I liked about it was just their explanation of like the mystical realm and how they explained the Salem witch trials and stuff like that. But just me, I got a soft spot for witches. You know what I'm saying? So I just kind of liked it. You know.
So you grew up on Sabrina then, huh?
Yeah. Come on now.
The old school one, the Bewitched show. Okay.
Her too. Yeah, man, we used to watch Bewitched. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, Bewitched was the shit. Oh yeah, that was the shit. That was white girl fine, and I don't like white girls. She was fine though.
But they also brought in what his name? Tommy, and it brought in your girl kids. Wanda kids. Yeah. That's who's in Agatha Harkness or whatever that show. I mean, I just gave it up, but whatever. Yeah, it's you find that out. You find it out later in the show, but like So that's another reason why I like it, and I think that's gonna be part of the Young Avengers. You know what I'm saying? He is, and him trying to find his brother and all of that stuff. So I mean, I like the show. I thought it was dope, and the way that they did it, the black chick in there was fine. You know, it was a good show to me.
So Christian, what you hated about the show?
Bro, this show was all over the place, man. Like, from its inception, it was like the last 3 episodes of WandaVision, all over the goddamn place.
Now, yeah, I remember when Christian was talking, he wanted to see Mephisto, and they didn't have Mephisto in it.
Oh yeah, him and LB. Yeah.
Oh, that was LB who wanted to see Mephisto.
Yeah, right into that shit, and then they wasted our time with Pietro. He being a regular dude. I don't know what's going on, dude. I'm like, oh hell no. Wasted our goddamn time. That's what this show was, a waste of our time. We could have got a Blade, something else. It's like, who asked for this show? You know what I'm saying? Look, if I wanted to see Sabrina the Teenage Witch, I go pull on Disney Plus and go to ABC's little thing. I don't want to see this. This is ridiculous. This show was waste of time. You didn't
come on, man. Come on, bro.
It was a waste of our time. I did not care for this. It was fruity. It was Fruity Pebbles.
It was fruity. Who was Fruity on there?
Man, the young man was fruity on there. He was
my goodness. Go ahead, Chris. You got
what is this? What?
Chris, go get us banned before we get monetized.
I said Fruity Pebbles. You know, that's a serious brand. Okay, that is General Mills. Okay, Fruity Pebbles is part of General Mills. Okay, but nothing was general about them. They were just the Mills. So hey, they can't monetize. We're talking about cereal brand. You know what I'm saying? Look, I was looking for more. I was looking for Captain Crunch, and then we got zesty frosty flakes. So that's
come on, bro. Come on. Come on.
I mean, look. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, and obviously, Agatha the Heartless didn't appreciate that. So that's where we at with the show. I feel it. I feel you, but no. Like, see, now I was giving bail to Miss Marvel. See, Miss Marvel wasn't a bad show. I actually enjoyed. I gave that a little tough, and I said, you know what? I was too tough on that show, and I said maybe I'm being tough on Agatha, and I said nope, I'm not.
I didn't do the Miss Marvel at all, bro. I'm like,
Miss Marvel actually was good, and LB was right for it.
Yeah, everybody told me on T that it was good, and the people I know.
LB, he got some good takes sometimes. It's not all about New York.
Man, LB got 25% good takes, maybe 10%,
bro.
But I understand why.
Stop it! You giving LB way too much bail.
Oh no, I wasn't even talking about him no more. But I was talking about P. I understand why he liked it, But I just, it's like another extension of WandaVision. They wasted your time.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. That's exactly it dove a little bit deeper past what WandaVision did.
I like WandaVision.
I like Agatha. Agatha, but I just didn't like the other characters.
You didn't like the other characters?
I wasn't feeling her kids. I'm like, I don't give a damn about these little white kids. I'm like, who cares about this? I'm like, what the hell? You wasted our time with P. And then, first of all, they kept calling him Pietro. The nigga is Quicksilver, Wanda, okay? Pietro. Who's the Spanish nigga? Pietro. I'm like,
Russian, bro. You're Russian, bro.
Pietro. They kept saying, it didn't sound Russian. She sounded
Christian is an asshole, bro. You an asshole. That's Russian, bro. That's why he's called P.A. They were Russian.
I know, but they was sounding very Spanish when she said it. That's why I'm like,
oh my gosh. Now, they ain't got nothing to do with Spanish.
I know, but no.
What they got to do with the show?
Like in Spanish.
Russian and Spanish are two different languages, and they're on two different sides of the spectrum.
Know, but the way
American.
On the planet.
You're too American, bro.
She was saying it like she was.
No, Christian is ignorant. That's all that is.
She kept saying it like that. She's Pietro. like. Wait, that's not Russian that you saying. That's Spanish.
That's not Russian.
No,
Pietro is Russian. Pedro is Spanish.
I know, but the way she was saying it like it was Spanish. That's what I'm saying. She did that, not me.
Christian is just ridiculous, bro.
Ridiculous.
I said, this is what happens when you got the Olsen twins. They don't know.
The
Olsen twins.
I agree with Christian HD. Come on now. Wanda and Vision got a Hispanic kid, man. Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's what we're talking about.
I forgot.
You never know what you're gonna get, dog, when you're smashing a robot. Come on now.
Come on now. Come on now.
Look, Prince, the warranty was outdated, man. They got confused. Okay?
You gotta remember he was created using the soul stone too. So it's gonna be some soul in them kids. A little bit of soul somewhere.
So what you saying is he was manufactured in Mexico and not UK. That's what you saying.
Yeah.
Right. And Prince, also too, the nigga that played Pietro, that nigga was Spanish. He wasn't even fucking.
He was. Yeah, he was. He was. I can't lie on that one. He was.
Right, and that nigga had a Spanish S curl. Talking about I'm Russian. No, you not, nigga.
What are you talking about?
That nigga who played Pietro. That nigga had a Spanish.
Hey, Christian going in. Now, that shit funny. That nigga said Spanish S curl.
No,
you gotta stop, dog.
Also glad he ain't working there, but they would have kicked him out the first 2 seconds.
You pull up a picture of that nigga that played Pietro. That nigga's curl it looked wet, but it's dry. That's what he had up there. It looked wet.
Nah, that's facts though. That's facts.
That nigga Pietro looked Spanish and shit. He had a Spanish Jerry S curl. It looked wet but dry. That was that bullshit. All right,
that's facts, man.
Pull it up, friends. Tell them niggas to pull him up, and he don't look nothing Russian. Even Olsen, she looked white.
Yeah.
Hey, HD, he was one sombrero away from saying, "Hey, amigo," he was one away from it.
Hey, couldn't see
Nah, that's fact, dog. That's fact,
oh, shit.
Magneto,
that is, yeah.
I can't wait for Secret Wars because Magneto gonna be like, "These my Spanish kids." It's Pietro right there. Right, you see that?
I finally get to meet my Spanish
Magneto look like a Doomsday. He about to be unalive right there from a stroke.
Oh man!
Opening credits, bro. Bro gonna be Dunzo. Dunzo. As soon as it come on.
That thing gotta be like 98 years old, bro.
Hey P, you know how actors be unalived on the set, just natural causes. That's gonna be Magneto, bro.
Bro.
Man, that nigga.
He gotta be 150.
Look at the trailer. Look at the trailer.
He gonna get an infection from that broken arm he got. That's what's gonna happen.
Bro.
Hey, look,
That's gonna happen.
Hey, look at the trailer. He look like he about to have a heart attack right now when he see Doomsday.
Hey, they wrong for that helmet, HD. That nigga helmet so tight. I was like, God damn.
I was mad at the helmet too, bro. I was mad at the
But you know what?
HD, go screenshot it, man. HD, go screenshot it right quick, man. Put it on the screen, man. Go screenshot it, man.
Hold on.
Dog, they wrong for that, dog. Hey, man, he might have an aneurysm. That's why he trying to get out of here.
Hey, P, he saw that nigga Dr. Doom and immediately thought about the Holocaust. He was, oh shit. Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Dude,
hey, I got a question though, y'all. I got a serious question that I never really thought about. So, okay, he's in Liberia when he's like on his villain arc, right? In the trailers, he's sitting on his throne in Liberia. He had his family on a big ass picture in Liberia. My question is, when the hell did he have time to build all that? If he was on Fantastic Four universe?
Look, I asked the same
Sorcerer Supreme. Sorcerer Supreme, bro. That's all you. Some stuff you just gotta.
I get that part, but when the hell you had time to build a family?
Man, look, Prince, I asked the same goddamn question. Because that's what I'm saying. All of they should have took their time with this shit.
Hey, it must be gonna be a time jump, y'all. It gotta have a time jump.
Yeah,
it gotta have a time
jump. What's up, BY? What up, BY?
You definitely ain't gonna like this. We got time jump.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be one.
Cause like, how do you build all of that if you was on the Fantastic Four universe and they still look the same age as the 60s?
It's the multiverse madness.
Man, this multiverse shit just feels. They look tired. They look tired on the screen. This whole premise.
Hey, what I'm hoping is y'all. What I'm hoping that the Russos and all of these people don't piss me off with is Fantastic Four literally don't make sense in Doomsday because of how did the timeline work. If they still look this, I hope they gotta explain it. They better explain it. If they don't explain it, I'm gonna be pissed off.
They're gonna have the incursions is gone. They're gonna have the incursions and shit. They probably gonna introduce. That's how they're gonna bring all these worlds together. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna introduce these incursions.
He did say y'all stole lives. He did say
you said what?
He's right. That Doom said y'all stole some lives. Y'all been living some lives y'all ain't supposed to be living. So I mean, I guess that was their way of doing it, but that's not gonna be enough for Prince. And neither.
That's not gonna be because think about it. The Fantastic Four universe is set in the 60s, 50s, right? But we in 2026.
They're like.
They're gonna bring everybody together using the incursion.
It's not the 60s, but it's their version of what they thought the 60s. It's not really the 60s. It's like 2105, but it's like the Jetsons like version of that. They like the Jetsons. Like the Jetsons wasn't the 60s, but it's like their version of that.
But remember with
to explain that then. I'm gonna need them to explain that then.
But remember, that's how the incursions work. The incursions work with the universes colliding and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You're right, BY. A 60s looking future. That's all it really was. Because they in 2105 or whatever. That's what they
right. Didn't they say that in the beginning?
No.
They said universe something. They said it was universe something.
No. They said what the universe was, but they didn't say the time.
Yeah, they never really say the timeline.
The director.
But that's what I'm saying. Like they didn't say the timeline, but they probably said universe like that to make you believe that it looks 60, but it might be future. They might have tried to explain it that way.
No, that's what the director.
Yeah, because I'm with Prince. You got to explain that shit to me too.
I mean, they did explain it why they look like that because they said.
We can't. Hey, man, look here, man. Look here, man. Hey, look, if a director got to come out after a movie come out and explain a timeline, they did a horrible job in the writer's room.
No, he said it before the time. Hey, no, this was before the movie came out because people were asking.
If the director got to explain the timeline, for us to get it, they did a horrible job in the writer's room.
Yeah.
I mean, I agree. I mean, but I kind of figured that's what they was going for because they was like, it's just like the Jetsons, but you trying to tell niggas that ain't watched the Jetsons. Nigga, I watched Boomerang, so I know what the Jetsons are. Like,
right.
I watched the movie,
everybody ain't watched the Jetsons.
Like,
hey, man, if you was born after 1996, you ain't watched no goddamn Jetsons.
You ain't watched no damn Jetsons.
I watched it. I was 98. Well, it came on Boomerang.
I'm 37. I was born in 89, and I barely watched it.
I watched it only because
I was right on the tail end of it.
That's it.
Right.
That's what I said. I brought Boomerang. If you didn't watch Boomerang,
anybody else these days that's watching the Jetsons, they watching that on YouTube, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Tubi might reintroduce them to
man. It was Yogi Bear, dog, not the Jetsons and shit, dog. You talk about the Hanna-Barbera.
Here you go.
Hanna-Barbera cartoons didn't used to slap like that, but Yogi the Bear used to slap.
Wait a minute now, don't do that.
And like the Flintstones used to kind of slap.
The Scooby-Doo ultimate was the
shit. Yeah, Scooby-Doo used to slap. You know what I'm saying?
Man, Scooby-Doo just got high all day and saw ghosts. Thought it was ghosts.
Hey, look, hey, I was there for every episode, nigga. I was there. Hey, look.
But they got to explain it, bro. I'm sorry. They got to explain that shit.
Nah, man, you can't just throw universes together, man. You just throwing universes together, man. Come on now.
That's what you about to get. That's what you. They gonna do it with the incursions. That's how they gonna explain all of that shit with the incursions. You know what I'm saying?
Do with the incursions. Man, Marvel ain't shit, bro. Marvel is not shit, bro. You cannot explain that shit like that, bro. I'm sorry. You got to do something.
But Prince, they was trying to tell me about Pietro ass. They made us Spanish, and they talking about you Russian. This nigga's not fucking Russian. He is Spanish.
Hey man, they everywhere, man. Hey, but this is what happens when you don't get directors that work together.
That's what I'm saying.
That's true.
They don't. That's why John Watson was like, "Look, man, I'm not doing this Fantastic Four shit because this shit sounds like all over the place." And then I got to do Spider-Man again. No. Now the Shang-Chi director, look, you can't direct nothing else but Spider-Man. That's what you got to do it. Sorry. That's all we want you to do.
So he been banished from doing Shang-Chi again.
Hey man, look, Shang-Chi.
They should just banish Shang-Chi. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Hey, I'm just glad they finally acknowledged him again. Cause they ain't talking about Shang-Chi since 2021.
Man, that's because they screwed up. That's because they screwed up the Mandarin. That was the easiest dub they could have ever got.
Oh yeah, it was.
I'm about to make y'all laugh because they asked him about what about Shang-Chi? Shang-Chi. He's shit. Yes, Shang-Chi. Yes. He said some bullshit. Yeah, we're gonna bring him in. Yeah, Shang-Chi, we're still doing it. Then they was like, oh shit. Then 3 days later, Shang-Chi is still in production. It was like, no, nigga, you forgot in the interview. You just brought it back. Like, no, nigga, you forgot
the interview. Hey, you right.
Like that's exactly what
they
happened. He was Shang-Chi.
Yeah, they forgot about Shang-Chi. Everybody else
did. That is hilarious, bro.
He thought he was talking about fucking the sushi spot.
Sushi spot, not the sushi spot.
Chinatown, LA, Chinatown. We can go, nigga. That's no Shang-Chi, nigga. He was like,
Shang-Chi, nigga. That nigga did forget. If you go back and look at it, that did forget.
That's crazy.
Oh my God, bro.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
They did forget about Shang-Chi. And then the director, he did good at Spider-Man. And Shang-Chi definitely ain't getting this movie because now he's stuck doing Spider-Man.
No,
they finna get rid of him in Doomsday.
Nah, he about to focus on X-Men. Shang-Chi ain't getting no Shang-Chi too.
No, Shang-Chi finna be gone in Doomsday.
No, I'm talking about the director. He's supposed to be doing another movie, but they like
he's going to an anime franchise and then coming back to Spider-Man. What anime?
Yeah, Naruto. He finna go direct the live action Naruto thing. That's what he's doing.
And
then he's coming back to Spider-Man.
He really ain't get made. They told him, nigga, they just said it the other day. He's directing the next movie. He like, I didn't know I was. Yes, you're directing the next movie, brother. You just did 2.9 billion. You are directing the next movie. Don't worry about it. What about Shang-Chi? Don't even worry about it. We don't care about him. They'll have to wait. He's gonna be on Disney Plus or something. We'll figure it out. So Shang-Chi is coming out.
They been putting that nigga on Disney Plus.
He's coming back, but he's sending his people that did that. He's sending his director mates.
Man, they might as well put him in Daredevil. Nah, don't screw Daredevil up like that. You know what I'm saying? They got to do something else.
I never cared about Daredevil because who gives a fuck about him? Like
hey, Christian, look at the screen, y'all.
Oh damn, bro.
Hey, Prince, look at the screen.
The Holocaust.
That boy got a stroke right now, bro.
Dog.
Look, all that shit that he. I'm telling you, look, all that shit he had to go through.
Nah, that's crazy.
Shit came back.
That's crazy.
Shit, man.
That
nigga
bro.
can't breathe in that helmet, man. Hey, y'all. Look, man. I got a problem with that. Look, did y'all like Thunderbolts? Did y'all like Thunderbolts?
I still
Hell
haven't
no.
seen
That movie was trash as hell.
So again, earlier, remember I said I don't got a lot of hope for X-Men. They got the same director.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I was on your side because I said they ain't cast Magneto and then they.
Wait a minute, hold on. Prince and Christian. This the same director from Thunderbolts?
Yeah.
Yeah, the X-Men director is from Thunderbolts.
Oh yeah, X-Men finna be trash, y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all finna be mad.
That's what I'm trying to tell. That's why I said
Y'all finna be mad as hell.
Magneto yet. You ain't find Magneto yet. That's why I was saying that. Cause I'm like, he couldn't.
Yeah, that's his name is Jake Schreider.
Yes, and I'm like, you just messed up the Void, and now we're gonna trust you with Jean Grey. Like, come on, stop playing. Like,
I think the Thunderbolt script was just trash. But B. Wyatt, why would you do Thunderbolt right after you did Brave New World?
Right,
and you got that ain't make no sense to me. You should have, if you were gonna do that, you should have just had Sam Wilson lead them. Like that didn't make no sense.
Yeah. And they movie flop
because it confuses everybody. Everybody's confused.
Y'all want me to tell y'all the craziest thing, dog? Y'all want me to tell y'all the craziest thing? They should have gave Sam Wilson his own standalone movie and actually put the Hulk with the Thunderbolts.
Thank you, man. Christian. Didn't we say that? Didn't I say that in my review of the movie?
But
Prince, I did a review after the movie. I told, and people got mad at me. I'm like, bro, Red Hulk did not make sense. It messed everything up because if you watch the movie before Red Hulk, I liked the direction they were going in.
Yeah, it looked like they pivoted mid-movie. It looked like they pivoted mid-movie.
Yeah, but the movie
that's what they did.
Existed because Seth Rollins was like, our movie was way better than that because
JP, what's up? I dropped the link, JP. Yeah, go ahead, Christian.
Way better than that because Red Hulk actually was supposed to be in Thunderbolts.
He was. Yes. He should have been on Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts would have made more sense with Harrison Ford's character in that.
Because remember, Bucky is in politics. So Bucky would have been the connection. He would have been the bridge to the Thunderbolts meeting with Red Hulk.
But let me tell you, those scenes that you saw with Sam and Bucky, that's what's supposed to be. That was for Thunderbolts for Red Hulk. So they took all that shit and put it in there. That's all they did. The reshoots. No,
it looked like two different movies.
Yeah, because
it was two different movies.
It was.
No, Prince, it was. It was like two different movies.
Yeah,
that's what it was.
Yeah, see, remember those movies.
The beginning of the movie felt like Captain America.
Yeah.
You know, the beginning felt like Captain America.
Yeah.
From the middle on, it just felt like a Hulk movie.
Yeah.
Right.
That was all of that shit with the Sentinels and all that. That was supposed to be for but they ruined the movie and they did this weird test screaming. Right, you gotta put your hands up when you say test screaming. No, them niggas ruined Captain America's movie because they was like, yeah, we.
No, remember that was remember all of that was during the big pivot. That's when they fired all of them people.
Yeah,
that was like the same time all of that drama was happening. They had fired like a bunch of the writers.
Hey, I'm sorry to break it to y'all. Y'all know who's in a test screening, right?
White folks.
Who?
It ain't us.
Studio execs.
Don't look like
it's not like regular people.
Yeah, it don't look like
that.
That's
studio
why.
exec. Like it's people that work at Disney that's in the test screenings. It's not like like when I had my Marvel media credentials, like we wasn't in the test screenings. It's only like studio execs.
That's why it makes sense, Christian.
Like
it'll be
Christian. Like it'll be somebody from Star Wars. It'll be like a screenwriter from Star Wars. They'll be in the test screening. A screenwriter from with that live action we're rocking with the hula girl.
Mulana.
Mulana. It'll be stuff like that. That's the people that's in the test screening.
Okay,
yeah,
that makes sense now. That's the problem. That's the problem.
We need y'all up in there. people like us to like screen and test this to see what it look like, to see if we like it or if we don't like it.
Yeah, it's not regular people that just enjoy comics. Nah, it's execs and screenwriters and producers.
Because 9 times out of 10 they're gonna miss. They're not gonna hit.
They're just saying yes to keep their job.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, that's good. Because that's what I have a problem with Brave New World. I'm like, bro, this look like two different movies. That ain't no sense.
Yeah.
That ain't make no sense how they did that. Because I was enjoying it, and then once they start doing all this, I was like, why we deviated from what we were doing? Like the first part was great. The second half was like, what's this?
Yeah, it should have been Captain America versus the Serpent Society. Like
exactly, yeah.
I like the dynamic. Remember when they had the car shootout? I love that part.
That was dope. I love that scene. That was dope.
Like that was the best scene of the movie. That was literally the best scene of the movie.
And they effed it up. I said, man, y'all effed it up.
Because it gave you that. Know what it gave you, HD? It gave you that Civil War feel.
Right.
And it gave you that grounded Civil War feel, and then they got to go in and add the Red Hawk and turn it into a sci-fi.
Right. That's why I said they panicked. They panicked. They panicked. They panicked.
It was right there. And
it was gonna be a classic. It was gonna be a classic, bro. It was gonna be better than the previous one, dog. And they messed it up.
No, they had the perfect villain for the Serpent Society. You know, Gio, like he's a great actor. He's famous.
Yes.
Like they had the perfect
Giovanni something. Yeah. Yes. It was perfect, and they messed it up.
Like they messed it up. All of that, man.
The Spider-Man stuff. Well, B. Wyatt, this was a different Spider-Man. This wasn't the regular Spider-Man. They didn't do that. They didn't do that trope with the Daily Bugle and stuff. Like we already seen that before. They wanted to go a different direction.
Good.
Like they updated it. Yeah, like they updated it. Like we seen that, and it was like when they did Superman. It's like they didn't want to go and do the same thing they've been doing, like the beginning, like where everything was at the newspaper and shit. They ain't want that.
Tired of seeing the same story. Y'all know about it. Y'all know you work at the
right. So they wanted to try something different and stuff, you know. So yeah, I mean, I enjoyed that, but yeah, that's what messed the movie up. Brave New World, I liked it. I just didn't like when they switched everything up. Like the Red Hulk should never have been in there. He should have been in like Prince was saying in Thunderbolts. That would have made more sense.
Yeah, like I say, he's one of the movies they really don't miss on too much until they I'm
trying to see when his Miles Morales coming out. Ain't it coming out in 2018?
Hopefully, they've been pushing them back.
I think the Miles Morales is coming out in 28. Yeah, 28.
Hopefully, they've been pushing them back.
Yeah, they keep pushing it back. But I heard summer 28, June 28.
That don't sound right.
I heard about it.
Hey, is the same dude playing him, or they moving on from him?
Cause when he trying to holler at the one chick who's the Gwen chick, and she curved him.
Oh no, I thought I thought you was talking about the third the Into the Spider-Verse movie.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Oh, I forgot the voice actor you talking about.
Yeah.
I think he did. I think he was trying to do some weird shit.
I'm trying to see if he's gonna be back.
Man, I hope he be back because he did a hell of a job.
Yeah, I think they keeping the same dude and shit. I don't know.
Oh, was the best scene in Spider-Man? No, my favorite scene was the scene when he said I was both and he whooped the hand's ass. That was my scene. The hand, all the people on the red on and shit that he was fighting. That's the hand.
I wish they would have went ahead and did the Man Spider, bro.
Mine was
like, how God didn't do that?
The reason they didn't do it, I think it was too early for the Man Spider, because that came a little later.
Mine was Jean taking over everybody's mind.
Yeah, that was dope when her powers got pushed and then she just took all that shit over.
I'm like, damn,
that's
she
crazy.
Got like the whole Manhattan, you heard me?
The Hulk pissed me off because I just felt like Hulk could destroy some more shit.
He couldn't. Well, they don't make it.
Mine was when he went crazy on the street. Who he was fighting? Damn, who
he
that
was fighting? Punisher, wasn't he? No. Who?
No. Oh boy, because Gene took his mind over. Who that was? Damn.
Oh, you talking about Scorpion?
Oh, Scorpion. He fought Scorpion.
Yeah,
that was dope.
He was beating the hell out of him.
I like that fight because that was the first time they actually showed Spider-Man real strength.
Right, facts.
Like all his fight scenes, I don't really like Spider-Man fight scenes because they never really turn them up. Like it be kitty fighting, man. Like that, man. Nobody want to see that, man.
They don't.
For the comic books, man.
And I noticed that too. They don't never give him his full strength in these movies. They make him look real weak in a lot of fight scenes.
Yeah, they make him just seem like he's fast with some webs. No, Spider-Man is actually strong.
He's really stronger than a lot of them villains that he fight, bro.
Yeah, Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man at one time lifted the Hulk over his head, nigga. In the comics, that nigga's strong, bro.
Just like people was
got his own fighting style too.
Just like people was complaining, like the casual viewers were complaining, like, how is Spider-Man not getting unalived by the Hulk and fighting him? And I'm like, because they keep dumbing down his power. Spider-Man is actually strong as hell.
Yes.
Y'all just don't know it because y'all don't really know the history. Y'all only know what the movie's showing y'all. Spider-Man is actually strong as hell.
Because if y'all read the comic, I think my last favorite Spider-Man comic was it Superior Spider-Man where Dr. Octopus took him over. Like Dr. Ock was fighting, I think it was Scorpion or something. He tore that nigga jaw off when he punched, and he was like, "Oh my gosh, this nigga's strong. I never thought he was this strong." So yeah, Spider-Man's strong. Spider-Man be holding back, but he still be giving some good punches in. They just nerfed him completely in the movies. It's crazy.
And I think, and when Hulk be making guest appearances in these movies, I think they just don't want him to like kind of overshadow the movie. That's why they kind of
I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Hulk, dog. That's what got me in the comics was Hulk. Hulk smash.
I'm gonna tell you what they messed up with Hulk at, y'all. I'm gonna tell you what they messed up with the Hulk because they didn't have the rights to him. They wanted to show fans all these different characteristics of the Hulk and all of these phases he went through. I think if they would have just left him alone and waited until they got the rights and did solo movies, we would have really appreciated the Hulk a little more. But they wanted to like Professor X, the Professor Hulk. They didn't have to do that. They did that because they couldn't do a solo movie because they didn't have the rights. So they kept trying to find ways to show the audience there's more than one version of the Hulk.
So who owns the rights?
Yeah, that was stupid.
I think they got it back now.
The rights now.
Yeah, I think they got it back now.
When all of that was being done, Sony still had the rights to him.
It was Universal.
He couldn't do a solo. That's why the Hulk never got a solo movie.
It was no, he did, but it was under Universal.
The last Hulk movie that was good was the Incredible Hulk movie with Edward Norton.
I'm talking about the MCU. I'm talking about
MCU. No, I know what you're saying, Prince. I'm just saying the last Hulk like on screen that I love was the Edward Norton one. I love the Edward Norton movie in that because that depicted Hulk being vicious and grimy. Like
Edward Norton one, he
kicked Tim Roth's character into the tank. Like his whole body was gone. That's the Hulk I want. I don't want this dude.
That's what brought him back to like not just like us and stuff like that because we casuals and stuff, but like younger people in generation. That's what brought him back to the forefront again. Besides them giving them like small cameos.
But I didn't like how to like Prince. Like if you don't have the full rights, man, just leave it over there. Like, don't use it, cause it's hard. Cause the younger audience is gonna look at Hulk like, oh, this man, who is he?
Like think about it like this, y'all. Think about it like this. And the reason I say this, think about it like this. We didn't really appreciate Professor Hulk because they didn't really explain, like, verbally, like script wise, why he was like stuck in that character. They really just gave us bits and pieces. Like, we never really got emotionally connected to him because there wasn't a solo movie to do it where they can really show the full transition. He just popped back up on the screen with glasses.
The TV show ain't really showed too much neither.
Exactly, like that's what I'm saying. Like, they should have just left him as the Incredible Hulk that he was in Avengers, whatever, the first one, not even Age of the first Avengers, and just left him at that version, knowing that they didn't have the rights to continue to elevate his character for the casual audience to appreciate the different versions of him,
and just build him up until that movie comes.
Yeah, just build them up, keep them at that same thing, and just wait for the rights to come. Because now, how you going? Because remember, if you read the comics, the Professor Hulk, that's later on. So how you going to double back?
That was way later on. That was way later on.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you show older versions. So what are you going to do with him now? Now that you got the rights, like, what are the movies going to look like? What is his solo movies going to look like?
I don't know.
Now you're going to have to bring in characters, and it won't be a Hulk movie.
It really won't. Now that you say it like that, and put it in that
was my problem. Like, leave him at the first Avengers Hulk and just let him be that. Don't bring in all these different versions and the entendres. Now you can't go back and do his solo movies.
Yeah,
and it won't make sense.
Yeah, now you gotta add all that stuff into the movie to make it make sense.
Yeah, now you about to add in characters that probably ain't had nothing to do with him in the comics.
And then you gotta remember, this is off of him getting his ass whooped in Endgame too. You know what I'm saying?
I'm still mad about that. He was supposed to get his lick back. Prince, man, how the hell you get your ass whooped and then can't get your lick back?
Dog, and then him and Thanos is on the battlefield together. This is one thing about Endgame that they messed up on. Thanos and Hulk is on the battlefield together, and they never cross paths.
Never cross
paths, bro. They made the Hulk look shook, bro. The nigga was crying at the end of the. I'm like, bro, I don't know that.
I'm telling you, they give me all some cameos. You just said they own the rights, so give me all some cameos.
Man, F that cameo, man. You got to get your lick back, bro. F that. That's how I know they ain't got no real writers in that room.
They could have had a little, give me a little 30-second sequence where the even if it was Professor Hulk and Thanos was fighting in Endgame, they was on the field together. I don't think I said this on one of the Marvel YouTubes I was on, and it was like, I ain't never think about that. I was like, yeah, y'all. In Endgame, Hulk and Thanos is literally on the field together, and they never show them together. They really didn't show them on the screen together after that fight.
And then, like my boy said in the chat, they ain't had Drax fight Thanos. Drax always used to fight Thanos in the comics, dog. They were sworn enemies. That shit crazy to me.
He didn't get his lick back from when Thanos turned him into Scream.
Lick back. Right. Crazy, bro. I'm like, y'all messed everything up with Endgame, man. Y'all could have made Endgame epic, and y'all choked. Y'all choked at the finish line
because they wanted to centralize Thanos. Like, they wanted to centralize Thanos around Thor, Captain America, and Iron Man. Because if you notice, they the only ones he really fight outside of that little opportunity with Wanda, and he only fight Wanda because of Vision.
But that's what they trying to base the MC behind. Just those characters.
I think a lot of people don't realize that Thanos only fight Wanda. He have his little tussle with Captain Marvel and Iron Man, Thor, and Captain America at the beginning of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only time Thanos fighting. And during the battle, Thanos is only fighting females. I was telling some, I was like, yo, don't y'all know during the actual battle, after everybody comes back with Doctor Strange, Thanos only fights females.
Damn, so they turned Thanos into a woman beater. I just thought about it. Yep.
I was like, I don't think y'all realize
that's crazy, bro.
Thanos only fought females after everybody came back.
That's crazy. I was noticing. I'm like, this nigga ain't had one-on-one with a dude yet. I'm thinking, like, it's crazy, bro. That is crazy. I don't understand, man. That's the thing.
Even his little tussle with Iron Man, when Iron Man get the gauntlet, they not really fighting. Cause Thanos just knocking him around, and like it ain't really like a fight.
Nah, he's slapping the shit out of him. Iron Man's getting beat up.
Yeah, he on the fight. I was like, that was my only gripe about Endgame. Like they really didn't centralize everything during that battle.
Yeah, Black Panther couldn't lick in. They just had Black Panther running around. He ain't even get to throw no hands or nothing. Crazy. I ain't like that whole
I'm trying to remember. Does Star-Lord meet up with Thanos again during that battle? I'm trying to remember.
Star-Lord?
I don't think he does.
No, I don't think Star-Lord did.
No, because Star-Lord ends up in the tunnel with Gamora.
Right.
So, because Star-Lord not really on the battlefield a lot. Because remember, he ends up on with the gauntlet with Gamora and what you call him and Hawkeye in the tunnel. So he's not really on the battlefield.
Yeah, that whole battle scene was to me below mid.
Yeah, I think it confused people. I think it tricked people because you had so many people on a battlefield at the same time, so it was exciting. But if you really break it down, they failed that battle scene.
It didn't make no sense.
They did. Yeah, because I think they showed at one point. I forgot the name of the girl group in the Marvel that was together. They showed that scene with all of them. And then they fought. It's like they ain't show nobody else. And then Black Panther, he was fighting a little bit, but he was mainly running. He was running around with, I think, the gauntlet or something, trying to get it to Iron Man or somebody.
Him and Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Talking about Captain Marvel.
No, Captain Marvel got knocked into space. Remember?
Yeah, she don't come back. Captain Marvel don't come in until later though.
Yeah, she got knocked in. Yeah, she came in later.
Come towards the end of the fight.
Yeah, I thought she was talking about the female.
No. Talking about because the battlefield. That's what I'm saying. I would have had Drax come back. I'd had Hulk come back. That would have been a battle to have them fight Thanos. That's what I wanted to see, and they robbed me of that shit. They had Thor and Captain America. Then when Captain America picked up the hammer, everybody went crazy in the theater. I'm like, man, I want to see Hulk bump. Y'all want to watch this
dude?
Want me to tell y'all the crazy
thing? Want me to tell y'all the crazy thing? They actually could have brought the Hulk back after he snapped. Because technically, when everything got exploded, they could have made it like the Hulk really came out because they was underground. It could have been like kind of like what Spider-Man happened with Spider-Man. The Spider-Man movie, like kind of how the Hulk took over once a girl got in his mind. Like they could have really played it a little better with the Hulk. They didn't have to stay with Professor X. They could have brought back the original after Thanos then blew up the facility.
Yeah, I think what they were trying to do was go for more of a look than substance because they got so much backlash for Black Panther getting unalive. So did Spider-Man. They was like, all right, we're just going to bring them back and that. And they had everybody confused because we saw Black Panther come out of the thing and then everybody like forgot after that what was going on because they were so happy he was back.
Yeah, that's why they brought him out first.
Value. Yeah, it was a shock value. So everybody forgot that the battle scene was really mid. It really wasn't all that.
Them coming out the portals was better than the fight scenes.
Yeah, it was. That was. Because I noticed it after I left the movie. Because I took my nieces and my mom to see it. I'm like, hold on. I think we got duped.
Because think about it, y'all. So you mean to tell me Wanda can lift Thanos in the air, strip his armor, but the moment he come down, and how did Wanda? I'm watching them. Y'all got me playing this whole battle scene back, y'all.
Yeah. No, I want you to talk about it because I'm mad too.
When Thanos launched the beams from the ship, right? Wanda is literally 2 feet from Thanos. How did the beam hit Wanda and not Thanos?
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Don't shoot it. But sir, you be in the fire. I don't dare shoot it. And then he came up unscathed. I'm like, what? What is this?
He didn't even have really the gauntlet.
It's
So
a
it was
movie.
like,
He didn't even have the gauntlet at that time. He didn't have the gauntlet.
no,
JP,
and also
I don't want to hear that bullshit, JP. I know it's a movie, JP. Come on now. Come on, my boy Gucci say, friends. Come on now, dog. Come on
Yeah,
now.
come on now, dog. Come
Come on now, dog. I know it's a movie.
I know y'all putting it together and make it make sense. But you know,
But
it's a
come
movie.
on, dog. You
now Prince,
wildin'.
they did have now Prince, the Hulk fighting Thanos does exist because if you remember the trailer, Hulk was down there at the fighting with the Wakandans. He actually did get his lick back, and Hulk was beating Thanos so goddamn bad. That's why he snapped and went into the place, and then that's when he met Wanda as. That was the scene, but they took it out and gave us Bruce Banner in the goddamn Iron Man suit. It was like, what the hell? What the? Because that was the talk when Infinity War came out. They was like, what the hell happened? We saw Hulk in the trailer. We saw him running in Wakanda. What happened?
I remember that trailer. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I didn't see that trailer at all in the movie.
No, that was the scene that he was beating. He beat Thanos' ass so bad that he was, oh, we got to get out of here. He snapped, and then he's my lord. We got to get you out of here. And he snapped and got over there, and that's when he gets to Wanda, and that's why Wanda.
That's why that transition didn't make sense to me. I'm trying to figure out something feel missing at this part.
He was supposed to be beat up, and then Wanda. Then that's why he turned the stone back and redid with the whole thing and got her. But they ruined that scene for whichever reason because they wanted to make Thanos more stronger. But in the fact of it, they just buried Hulk.
Man, This is why I hate Marvel. They shoot themselves in their own foot when they don't have to.
Oh my God. Is the detriment of Marvel at times.
Prince just told you in the office.
They loving Thunder be Wyatt. Detroit T will come on here and fight everybody. He love that. He love that trash ass movie.
But hey, Batman though, I just don't understand it. I just don't hate the movie. I don't understand it.
I just don't hate the movie. I don't know. Y'all hate the movie.
We had to sit there and watch Thor.
You said better than Batman, and look at you crazy.
Like, no.
Look, first of all, I
just didn't love that movie.
Can we not go this direction? Because we're going to go 2 hours. No, B. Wyatt, please don't say that. Please. And he said that shit was comedy. No, it wasn't. We went for like 4 hours on that shit. And we came back to it 2 hours later. Because LB was like, man, T, I don't understand why you like that. I'm like, oh my God, here LB go.
We spent 5 hours on that, and it was like
we did. I gotta find that stream. That shit was classic. That was a classic stream.
Almost as long as that long ass Batman movie.
Hey,
stop hating, you goddamn Russian
you
critic.
watch your goddamn mouth. Watch it now. That's Batman, nigga.
Man,
don't nobody need no 3 hours.
I'm not falling for the bait. Y'all can fall for it. I ain't falling for the bait.
Nigga in love with goats yelling the whole damn movie.
It wasn't 3 hours of that shit. I know that much.
Nigga, it was an hour and a half. It's just as close.
We're not finna do this. Look, okay. You can hate on Batman all you want, but you can keep Thor lusting over 2 hammers for 2 hours. Okay, you take that shit over there.
No, it was only an hour and a half of that shit.
It
wasn't no 3 hours. It wasn't no 3 hours of emo Bruce Wayne and shit. You know what I'm saying? Who needs that?
It took 3 hours because you had to drive all the way over there, get your ticket, get
in his will.
It ain't take no 3 hours.
You know what I'm saying? Turn on.
Unlike this nigga riding unrealistic goats yelling all the damn way.
I've been listening to y'all this whole time.
While running errands, and I now understand why I'm lost when I joined my husband and kids for Marvel movies. It's too much back history.
Yeah, I know.
It's a lot of back history, but the problem is they confused y'all when they went to doing the multiverse shit. The multiverse shit was way too soon.
Yes.
They should have brought that later. But then when the Kane situation happened with the Quantum Mania, it messed everything up. And then the Loki series kind of confuses you too, because if you go right into season 2 without looking at season 1 or refresh your mind, you're lost.
It was
I wasn't lost because I read the comic book. I knew what the hell was going on. I said, I know what's going on, so I'm good.
But it was just too many pivots, bro, and too many unended, like too many things they started and didn't finish or didn't even connect.
I'm gonna go back to what Prince said. They have the executives in the office that don't read the comics, don't know the history.
They already said it. Already said it, JP.
They said they don't. Exactly. And don't have the people in it. And then far as us, once again, that the younger people don't know the comics and stuff like that. So they just going off the narrative right now. We know everything.
Right. Well, that's why I like James Gunn being in his position, because it goes through him and Peter Safran. So I mean, that's why I like the way. That's why I love it, because James Gunn is in control. I mean, look, you can love it or hate it, or you didn't like Supergirl, but that shit ran through him. So I mean, look, I like it more. I like that part of this than anything, because he like, look, the ship gonna go down with me and Peter Safran, and I respect that.
Hey, my question is, man, which I wanted to ask y'all, who they got to play Gambit?
They haven't picked them yet.
Man, they're gonna piss me off. But let us have Channing
I ain't hear
Tatum.
nobody say anything about Gambit. I'm like, damn, well, who gonna play Gambit?
They finna choose some lame ass nigga. That's what they finna do.
They not. They moving on from Tatum. They already said it.
Man, look,
He probably gonna get unalived in this movie and shit. You know,
but I
oh man, all of them getting packed up. All of them getting packed up. If they your favorite character, you might as well be mad because they finna get packed up. Look,
can we put another Tatum in there and trade
does this look like a picture of niggas finna make it, T? Look at his background.
Nope.
My favorite one is your LB, man.
That nigga the tightest man in the universe. He know we about to be gone. He know we getting packed up. Look at him.
Are they gonna really make Cyclops look like a leader this time around?
Yeah, no. I mean the new Cyclops, yeah, but this old one, they finna pack him up too. He gone.
They've been screwing over my dog, but like all the whole X-Men movies, make him look weak and everything.
HD, who's gonna make
that's because, dog, they didn't read nothing, dog. They just saw Wolverine with claws and they were like, oh, we're gonna go with him. But Wolverine didn't come to the X-Men until way later.
Yeah, of course.
He was nowhere in the X-Men early on. The main people was like Storm, Cyclops, Jean Grey, Nightcrawler. They used to call her Marvel Girl. Beast, he wasn't even blue yet. Nightcrawler. Yeah, Nightcrawler, and then you had Angel. I don't think you had Nightcrawler yet. You had Angel. Nightcrawler came a little later, but you had Angel. He wasn't Archangel yet. He was Angel. Then you had Marvel Girl, who's Jean Grey, Cyclops, and yeah, that's what you had. Yeah, Kitty Pryde was around.
Remember, they brought him an X-Men Last Stand.
I want to know all the characters, man.
Please don't bring that up. I was so mad at Last Stand, bro. Last Stand was so trash.
I know, man. I was pissed. Man, but
that was the third one, right? The one with the Phoenix.
Yes. The trash. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. That was the only thing I liked about it. What are you laughing about, T? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. I was on the floor crying in the thing. I said, yo,
bro,
this is funny. Why did it sound like that?
That nigga was serious too. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. I said, what?
Awful, bro.
I said, what is this?
They didn't cast a whole nother. This is not Juggernaut.
Juggernaut never sounded like that. Like what?
Ever, bro.
Like, hold on.
Ever.
My first, everybody was confused. They was like, "Who is he supposed to be?" And then, because when he was
modern
stuck in there, they
Juggernaut.
was like, "Who is that supposed to be?" I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. They were like, "Well, goddamn, nigga. Well, okay, well, all right."
He's the new Juggernaut. Goddamn, he just letting y'all know this now. Nationwide.
Right.
Nationwide.
Come on now, HD. Now I'm a little disappointed. Now who's gonna make a name for themselves yet in this new city? Look, if they not casting Channing Tatum, I'm gonna be a little disappointed because they finna get some corny.
I mean, I already didn't get my Gambit movie. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, they're getting all young actors because they're trying to run a franchise.
Right.
They're not trying to do one or two films, bro. And then plus, you think about it, they're trying to work around Tom Holland because he's young.
They gonna cast some lame ass nigga to be the Gambit, and he not.
They probably are, bro. I mean, we'll see. But I like casting so far. I'm just afraid of the writing and direction because it's not really into X-Men. You're not going to be able to direct it or write it. I'm telling you. You gotta really know these characters.
You gotta get into it. That's
yeah. You gotta go read the Chris Claremont. You gotta go read. I forgot who was. I think Bendis did some X-Men. You need to go read some of his shit too.
Man, yeah, you definitely gotta get into it.
Look,
yeah,
you doing a disservice. You don't.
But do the Stan Lee ones. Them shits garbage. And then Professor X was a PDF.
Yeah.
He was wild. Yeah, he wanted. He was having dreams of smashing on Jean, and she was a teenager,
bro. Crazy, bro.
Hey, look,
like Stan Lee showed what he
Jack
is.
Kirby, man.
Yeah, what he was going
Jack
on.
Kirby, good. Yeah, Jack Kirby, cool. Jack Kirby.
That's why Stan Lee and Jack Kirby got into it because he kept taking credit away from him.
Man, all Stan Lee is the niggas who came to America. That's all he is. The niggas who came to America. They ain't find America. They just hijacked the shit. That's all Stan Lee was.
He just a face, bro. Everybody else did the work.
Yeah, everybody else did the work. Because that's what somebody tried to say, oh man, Professor X and Magneto like Malcolm X and MLK. I'm like, no, they're not. He didn't think of that. No, they're not. They put that lie out there for you dumbass niggas to fall for that shit. No, he didn't. Stan Lee didn't base that off of that.
Work for half of them.
No, the 90s comic books. The 90s, they did that, but not them niggas. No.
Yeah, they didn't do that shit. No,
not Stan Lee ass. His version, the guy who did from the 90s and all that. He did that because he thought it was very interesting. Because that was his vision. But Stan Lee was like, nah, let me put that out there so I can show face. I love my niggas.
Right. Jack Kirby the one who should get all the credit, not no damn Stan Lee.
That's why the Stan Lee cameos, I mean, I like them, but it's like, damn, man, like, shit. The business is not about who did it first. It's about who stayed alive longer.
Man, Stan Lee did what every white person do. Come in, steal some shit, say it was theirs. That's all he did, bro.
He did some work, but he didn't do what he's.
No, he did the work. He created things, but bro, he wasn't the sole reason. Like shit was popping off. Like, no, he wasn't.
Hey, who owns Street Fighter?
I believe. Well, Capcom is owned by.
Capcom do, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, but Capcom, I think, is owned by.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna tell. Who owns Capcom?
I gotta watch that Mortal Kombat. I still ain't see that shit, so I could do my review on that.
Johnny Cage, baby.
Hey, did he do his thing as Johnny Cage?
Yeah, and look, let me tell you something. They get rid of that. Look, a character you don't like. look, I was happy. They did them kind of dirty, but it was like, damn, man.
I knew they were gonna get rid of Cole, bro. Nobody liked him. He made, bruh. How you have a nigga nobody? Because T said this, man. How you send a no name nigga after the nigga? That don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying?
Now Luke Kang is fine.
They're my Detroit T boys, nigga.
Now Luke Kang.
Because I remember when T said it, he was like, man, that's kind of weak, dog. I'm like, I agree with T. That was bullshit.
Now Luke Kang is fire in the movie too, but Johnny Cage is the movie. I like Johnny Cage.
They did my boy Luke Kang justice. They had him looking like a bitch in the first one.
I know.
I wasn't even listening. Did they kill off the nigga Cole?
Yeah, you know they did.
If you want us to tell.
Mm-hmm.
You can go ahead and tell because I'm still watch that shit just to see him get unalive. Like, yes,
he got messed up too.
Yeah, they got it.
Let me tell you how he got messed up. Yeah. He made a speech and was like, "I'm gonna come back to my family," and I said, "This nigga ain't coming back to his family." They made him cut a whole promo.
Hold on. They did the Samuel Jackson Deep Blue Sea shit.
They made him he cut a whole promo.
That's the best part. I was that nigga Samuel was giving the dude was like, I don't think you should be that close to the
Snatchy.
We gotta stand up and fight to the shark and say, yeah, bitch.
Hey, even though
Cole did. Cole cut a promo and was like, "I'm gonna kick his ass. It's me, him.
Who unalived him?
I'm gonna come back to my family and my children."
I think it was
that nigga is definitely dying. I said he died.
I think it was
What up, HD? You did a movie on Spider-Man. Yeah, I did. Gave it 4 out of 4.
I think it was same song.
I like the story. I like how they introduced Jean Grey into it. You got to go rewind it back, fun. We just talked about that. Like rewind back to the beginning. I broke it down before I brought everybody up. Get a better review of that. But I give it a 4 out of 4. I liked it. I think it's a great setting up for what we need next. He's not gonna be in Doomsday. That's why at the end, people was like, I didn't like the end credit. I'm like, bruh, they're showing you he's going to Battle World. Like that's what it was. Mm-hmm. That's all it showed.
They're gonna have him straight in Battle World. Like that. That's taking place. Right at the beginning of Battle World.
Yeah, because everybody was like, oh, he's gonna be in Doomsday. I'm like, no, he's not, bro. Doomsday and Spider-Man had nothing to do with each other, dog. Like Doomsday, everybody getting packed up from the old shit so they can start with some new shit. That's all it is.
That's all you gotta understand too. It's still a deal between Sony and Marvel. So he's only allotted so many appearances. You know what I'm saying? So they gotta kind of pick and choose where they're gonna put him at, where he gonna have the most impact.
And guess what, y'all? Why do you think they're bringing him into Secret Wars? Because he's gonna don the black suit. Remember, his suit got messed up on Secret Wars, and he had to go get a whole new suit fix. And he's had the black suit after that. Yeah, right, and after a few issues, he started realizing that this is an alien symbiote. Because at first it wasn't a symbiote; it was just a regular suit.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Like all of that is that's why I don't understand why they didn't do the Man Spider. I'm like, y'all have it all set up going all the way to Secret World Wars for him to do the Man Spider. You know what I'm saying? Because the Man
was after that, but
no, the Man Spider's before that. No, Man Spider's before that. Yeah, Man Spider's when he thought he turned it to the Spider. Remember?
I thought that was after because that's when they introduced Madam Web and all of that shit. That was later. Because remember, Madam Web was around during that time.
Madam Web, that was all about the same time, though. Because remember, but Madam Web, she was part of Secret Wars too.
She was?
Yeah, because at least the original one, dog. Because that's how that they had to go. They went to she started traveling. Took them to travel
You know what I'm saying? She helped him travel around to bring the other Spider-Mans and shit. That was part of Secret Wars too. That was about the same time.
Oh, I think that was the second Secret Wars, because the first
the
Secret
first
Wars.
one. The first one.
I gotta go back because I swore the Man Spider thing was afterwards, but yeah, I might be wrong. I gotta go back. But there was no true villain in the movie. It was the villain. The black dude was the villain. That was your villain.
Yeah, the only thing that bothered me is that
he was playing Jean Grey and he was playing Spider-Man. Remember, he made Spider-Man believe like nothing was it, and then that's when Jean Grey was telling them that the weapons they were using was basically created to stop him. Like, he was always the villain. He just played it off. Go ahead, T. My fault.
No, you good. I was just gonna say, like, the only problem I really had was they didn't do the Man Spider, even though they teased it all the way through the movie, and then they just made him look like he was just going through puberty. It's like, bro, that was like kind of whatever. And then like Jean Grey was cool, but then like, bro, they had her. Man, they could have what she did to get into the damage control, she could have done in the first like 10 minutes of the movie. You know what I'm saying? And just as a movie watcher, that bothered me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I feel you. I mean, I knew it wasn't going to be the Man Spider, because if you read the comics, he went through this transformation before, but it had nothing to do with the Man Spider. The Man Spider, that's why the Man Spider came later, because it was after all of that shit. Because when it came, that's when he was choosing between what to be, or Spider-Man or whatever. And then he became that. He transformed. And I think Morbius was around during that time. I'm trying to remember. But I knew it wasn't going to be the Man Spider thing. And plus, I don't go along with them teasers. I know they finna go to next. They always do that shit. They always give you a teaser and they ruin your movie. That's why I went in there with no expectations just to watch a movie, because I knew what they were gonna do. I knew they were gonna pivot, because that's what Marvel always do. What in history have they shown that they gonna do what they teasing you they doing?
Well, I didn't know they were gonna do it before the movie. I'm talking about while watching the movie. I'm like, oh, they about to do the Man Spider thing. You know what I'm saying? Because he tripping out. You know what I'm saying? He's shooting a natural web and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh.
I hated that. I hated organic web, and I never liked that shit. I always liked the web shooters.
You right. HD, it was with Morpheus that he went to the Man Spider and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's because I
hated the cartridges. I liked the
because he went through. Because he went through multiple transformations. It wasn't just that one. Yeah. Early on, he was going through a phase. And then later on, he went through a phase. And that's when he had the 8 arms or whatever he had, and all of that crap. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I knew it was down that time. That's why I was telling, because my peoples was telling me, man, it's going to be like what T was saying. I'm like, bro, I never got that. Bro, that was later. They not doing that Spider-Man. I know they're not. They're just making y'all believe it's that. It's just to keep y'all on, like, strung along the wire. Like, oh, we're going to string you along. And then, you're too slow. Got to be quicker than that.
I think if I remember correctly, they showed it in the TV series back in the 90s.
Yeah, they showed in the TV series, but in the comic book, like, he went through different transformations. Like, that wasn't before the Secret Wars thing. That was afterwards. Because it was after the Venom situation. Because I remember he had the black suit, then that's when he got rid of the black suit. And then that's when the black suit came out of nowhere as Venom. Venom came out of nowhere. They didn't really build up the Venom. He just showed up in a black suit. It disappeared. I meant like a villain that fought Spider-Man, that had him on his heels, like in the last Spider-Man movies. Hulk fight was good, but it didn't last long. Yeah, it was just the regular Spider-Man that you read on a Tuesday coming out in the comic shop, dog. That's all it was. Like I knew what to expect because this was the first movie they were going to show Spider-Man without Iron Man and Aunt May and everything. I was so happy they got rid of Aunt May. I couldn't stand Aunt May in the comics because that's all he do. Man, I could have made sure Aunt May is straight. I'm like, Peter, dog, she's 80 years old. Let her go in peace. Let her just sleep. Like, nigga, I'm tired of hearing about your Aunt May. It's crazy. That's the thing that used to piss me off out about Spider-Man. Let me see something. Jeez, man. But other than that, y'all, what happened to that piece of Venom? That's the thing. I think they don't even want to deal. I think they just forgot about it, BY. They just hope you forget about it. That was the dumbest thing I saw. Like, you got that piece of Venom there. Like, why didn't you use it? Because it don't make any sense unless they're gonna say, "Oh, that piece of Venom followed him" or something. It don't make sense.
I mean, they might use it in Secret Wars, like you say, to introduce the black suit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but
they
like,
might use it in Secret Wars, bro. They might you say, "Oh, up there" or something, some crazy shit. Because or they might just hope y'all forget that shit.
Yeah, right.
Because I'm still trying to figure out what happened to it.
Well, they, part of the problem is like, because they remember I was saying they had a whole different story, but whatever negotiations be going on, like they wanted to bring Tom Holland into the Venomverse. You know what I'm saying? And they wanted to bring the Venomverse into the MCU. And they're like, MCU, they don't want no parts of none of that shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Because that's what I was trying to tell somebody. That's what I was trying to tell somebody. Like, they did the Carnage, dog. They should have had Garfield Spider-Man in there, come out of nowhere. Like, that would have been cool. But they missed that trope. They missed that though. They was like, whatever to that shit.
You niggas trash, bro. Sony is so garbage.
Yeah, they garbage. They like getting shit. They like having a flash in the pan and then boom, they done. It's crazy. Because I would have did that. I would have used Garfield in that shit, and then I would have just had a Tobey Maguire like cameo real quick and then move on. Like, they messed up on so many opportunities, man. I don't even sit back, be wide, and even think about that. Because I've been wondering the same thing. Like, what the hell did they do with the piece of Venom from Far From Home? Like, that ain't make no sense. And these niggas here like, well, we forgot about it. Hope you forget about it too. We'll be all right. Dumb shit.
Ain't nobody forget about that shit.
No.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be
they're gonna have Toby in Secret War.
They probably gonna have a gang of I think they're gonna have all the universes in Secret Wars. They're gonna kill all them niggas off.
Man, people getting packed up. Look, they might as well call it secret pack up, nigga.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Doom pack up.
Yeah, the Doom pack up. Then the Beyonder come out of nowhere. Like, where the hell the Beyonder came from?
Yeah, I wonder if they probably won't. Like, if Prince is right, that they might not even use the MacGuffin. They might be tired of the
No, they
MacGuffin. Like,
not.
you know what I'm saying?
I don't think they are. And then what also pissed me off was I forgot what I was gonna say. What pissed me off was Warlock, Adam Warlock, how they did him.
Oh man, so trash, bro.
Trash.
So trash.
You had an opportunity to do something with him, and you destroyed it. Pissed me off, man.
Yeah, we probably ain't even gonna see him no more. You know what I'm saying?
I hope not that version of him. I hope we get the real version from an alternate universe.
Yeah, because what they played it like he was the one that came out the egg too soon or something, prematurely came out the egg.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? I ain't finna get mad. Let me eat this popcorn because y'all done ruined this bitch.
Ooh, boy.
I'm like, what? Out of all the shit you could have written, y'all written that shit.
Yeah,
stop it.
Trash.
I agree, BY, man. BY, like what happened to the film piece? Like, I don't think we were supposed to remember that. Because I noticed that they never went back to that trope. Because it would have been cool if that shit popped up in this movie.
I mean, dog, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, but I think at some point that's what they were going to do. And then in the negotiations, however they need to negotiate between Sony and Disney, that didn't go too well. You know what I'm saying?
What,
so
y'all?
They had to pivot.
We're finna pivot. Uh-oh.
We got to pivot.
Hakeem Olajuwon step. Uh-oh.
Oh, no, the Dream Shake.
Dream Shake. Dream Shake. Y'all ain't see it. Wait, what was it on Tyler Nights? The Magic Man. Now you know.
Shake and bake. You know what I'm saying?
We'll be best forever. The way he said that shit, he was like, this shit garbage.
God. You want to see Shake and bake.
The Hulk son. Oh, and I hope they pack Hulk son up. Saw that weak ass sticker she on Hulk son. Boy, I was so mad. I was about to call. I was like, gee, you see this
shit? Travis Shamackery, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, BY, I hope they unalive that nigga, man. Just unalive him. Pack his ass up.
But it's like, bro, you know what I'm saying? At the clip, what is it? They were hitting at about a 50% clip. You know what I'm saying? In terms of
no, them niggas in at 30, nigga.
Yeah,
them niggas was Lonzo Ball before he fixed the shot.
Yeah, they was like 50% like during phase 1 and 2. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because see, what people fail to realize, phase 1 and 2 wasn't all that. It's just that you had some bangers in between all that bullshit.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
Because remember, Winter Soldier really low-key saved phase 2.
Man, Winter Soldier was a beast.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the Dark World was kind of trash. The Thor movie was kind of trash. The second Iron movie, that shit was extra trash, bro.
Oh man, Blade at the end of the Eternals, dog, bro.
Oh, the Eternals.
Pack that shit up. Cause Eternals, I liked Eternals, but it was boring. Like, it's not a movie. They should have made Eternals a series. They should have made it a movie. It fits being a series. Because the comics are really kind of garbage. There's only maybe a few comic books, BY, that is good from the Eternals. But it's really not good. Like, it's boring.
Yeah. Like, bro, I still never finished that movie.
That's what I'm saying, dog, because it's boring. Like
Yeah,
I had to force myself to watch it. I liked it. Like I liked the videography, the picture, the stunts. It looked it real. It's just a boring ass movie.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That exactly, B Wyatt. That's why I said it should have been a series because niggas don't know what Celestials are unless you read the books or do your research on it. You don't know what the hell that is. That's what T was saying earlier. Like these niggas is all over the place. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, they trying to cross too many worlds. Like we said, like nah, they tried to bring in the microverse, the multiverse, the time displacement. You know what I'm saying? Like these are all three.
And then get this though, they could mess around and bring the Eternals back in X-Men versus the Avengers, because if you read that book, the Eternals, the Deviants, the X-Men are nothing but deviants. That's all they are. They're an evolution of deviants. They got the deviant gene.
Yeah.
So you gonna confuse people then if you do that. That's why I said you gotta do like that's the TV show you should have had was the Eternals. It would have been a dope TV show because you would have actually had time to break shit down. But Marvel, stupid.
Shit, I still want my damn season 2 of Moon Knight. I said that last night. Like, bro, where's Moon Knight? Bring that shit
Moon
back.
Knight
That shit
so
was cold. Man, that shit was cold,
especially how it started. You ain't know what was going on. You was like, what the hell is it? Nigga shooting, getting shoot at. He didn't know what was going on. Like, I don't know. He looking confused. I said, yo, this is my shit.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I thought the Terrigen miscreated mutants. B. Wyatt, guess what? That used to be how mutants was created, but guess what? It's not a thing no more. They changed it. The X-Men are deviants. The X gene is a transformation from being a deviant, bro. Crazy, huh? Crazy.
Yeah.
So that means X-Men are akin to Thanos and all of the Eternals and all of them. And deviants.
Yeah, well they saying
Hey, you know I'll be at the party. I'm the pappy.
They saying that they gonna use that Thanos snap to explain the mutants and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Because Thanos is really an Eternal. Y'all didn't know that. He's really an Eternal because his mom and dad were Eternals. His brothers is an Eternal.
The Titan. He was a Titan.
A Titan. Yeah, he's Titan. Yeah, but he's really an Eternal because he came from an Eternal. Both his parents were Eternals. And they had a child, and he's really a deviant. He was a deviant. He came out as a deviant and shit. All that shit crazy. Y'all. That's why I do the research for y'all. So y'all don't be like, what is this? Deviants are mutated titans. Right. They're mutating titans. Yeah, but he's did they change that too? No, he's still a mutated titan and everything, but the deviants and everything were is the X-Men came from. They came from that. Because that's why it explains why on Krakoa that deviants were able to go through the gate. Because only mutants could go through the gates to go to different parts of the universe. But his brother, Thanos' brother, is an Eternal. And both his parents are Eternals. He's technically an Eternal. He's technically an Eternal, but because of his disfiguration, he's known as a deviant / mutated titan.
The Mad Titan.
Right. Mr. Sinister is the bad guy in a new movie. Yeah, and I like that. I'm glad. Because now we could get the Madam Pryor storyline. The Madeline Pryor storyline, excuse me. And I hope they do Kylo Ren better than they did in the damn Star Wars shit, because they effed him up.
I wonder if that's what they gonna do though. If they gonna do that though. There's a bunch of things they could do with Mr. Sinister, or I'm about to say Dr. Sinister.
Yeah, Dr. Mr. Sinister was my guy. That nigga was so damn devious.
If they want, they could do the whole what you call that shit, the Pride Land and shit. The Savage Lands and shit. You know what I'm saying? They could do that shit too.
Yeah, Savage Lands was dope. You seen the Ahsoka trailer?
Yeah, I saw that shit. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know what they gonna do with Star Wars, bro. They just like lost in the sauce and shit. I mean, I'll watch it and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta watch that shit with no expectations and shit. And be okay with whatever comes.
I ain't got none. I ain't got none, bro.
Yeah, I ain't about to sit here and just be mad and shit watching movies and shit because they didn't do exactly what I wanted them to do. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be that pretentious.
Right.
Yeah, we see what happens and shit. You know what I'm saying? They gonna bring back the Clone Wars because Dave Filoni don't know how to do nothing else but the Clone Wars and shit.
Yeah, they should have went with Jon Favreau for the whole thing. He would have made it interesting.
Yeah, bro. I don't know. It's whatever though.
Spider-Man inadvertently created the mutant collar tech. Oh, of course he did. You know he did. They were gonna have Spider-Man be a op. Come on.
That's why I say, like, oh boy, could be like the William Stryker of this shit. You know what I'm saying? The black dude, he got all the tech for it now and shit. You know what I'm saying? Wait, William Stryker, that was the dude. That's who I'm thinking about, right? The dude that was hunting the mutants and shit.
I think that black guy is like, I think they're gonna find out that tech that was used and they're gonna copy it.
Yeah, because he escaped on the low. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's gonna have consequences.
Of course. But see, I like that though. I mean, because it wouldn't have been Spider-Man. We would have had that Superman bullshit again.
No, I know that, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I say it's going to have consequences because you should have. Punisher was right. You know what I'm saying? Well, halfway right.
No, Punisher was right. I agree, Punisher. But guess what? You go read every Spider-Man book. He was wrong a lot of the time.
Oh yeah, no, I mean in the overall, what it's supposed to be, he's wrong and shit. You know what I'm saying? But in Punisher's universe, Punisher's right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Punisher. If this was a Punisher movie, a headshot, baby.
Yeah,
it was over with. He would have found a way to do a wanted and bend the bullet if he had to.
Oh, for sure.
Let me put in that bitch.
Bro. He wouldn't have done that shit far. He'd have done that shit up close. Wouldn't have been no sniper.
Right. Like they got Punisher doing sniper bullet. You could tell this. You could look at him and tell, damn, I'm in a Spider-Man movie. Usually what happened is I just headshot this bitch.
Yeah, bro, with the pistol.
But I like the banner between them. I would love to see them together again because it was funny as shit.
Yeah, no, that was cool. You know what I'm saying?
Peter was like, yeah, Remember Staten Island? Oh, you gonna bring that shit up again?
Yo, but that's how they used to interact in the crossovers and shit. You know
Right,
what
I
I'm saying?
know.
I'm surprised they didn't have Kingpin or nobody in there and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't want Kingpin in this one. I like Tombstone.
I mean,
I like the
I'm not saying
Tombstone in it.
but
No, I
just
know what
like
you
another
mean. I
cameo,
know what
as
you
another
mean. Yeah,
cameo
like
and
a
shit.
cameo. I feel what you're saying. I do that on the next Spider-Man. I like the Tombstone. I think because you had Tombstone, they was like, we got Tombstone kind of. So, because Tombstone and Kingpin were sworn enemies. So
Yeah,
kind of makes sense because that could be a lead way. Because I would love to see that storyline. Like, that's what I wanted to have as a Kingpin show and have him and Tombstone and them go at it, like street shit. That shit'll be dope.
Daredevil.
That shit'll be dope.
But they'll never be able to get Spider-Man into that shit. That's the holy thing and shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they can
You could
have.
get
They
him
got
in
all.
it. You could get him like, yeah, you could get him into it, like,
Sony,
while they going
Sony
at
gonna be
war and
cock
shit, just
blocking.
have him just pop up in it. Hey
Sony
guys,
gonna
what are you doing today?
Sony gonna cock block that shit, bro.
Talking about Sony.
Yeah,
Well,
Sony gonna
I
cock
mean, but
block
that's what
that shit.
Sony do. Because Sony like, look, man, we gotta get our guapole, nigga.
Oh my goodness, bro! Like, let us have what we want. They could have they because they got all
Bro,
they got. They done brought back the Defenders.
It's not their fault that Marvel was stupid for giving them rights, bro.
Yeah,
It's not their fault.
yeah.
That's
They was
Marvel's fault for
desperate.
about to go bankrupt.
Yep. And lo and behold, Blade saved them niggas, and he can't even get a movie now. Blade can't even get a movie.
Hell no, he a nigga. Nigga supposed to save them.
Yeah, that's what we do. That's what we
Yep,
do.
that's all we do. We always save them. We always save them, and then what we get
Don't
back in
get no
return?
credit.
A big F
Nothing.
you. Yeah, no
Yeah, get a
credit.
kick in the ass. You know what I'm saying? And no credit, right?
Nigga, F
Boy.
Plymouth Rock, nigga. They wanted it to land on us. Nigga, landed on you niggas. F you niggas.
Yeah, not letting dropped it on you niggas.
Dropped on you niggas.
Oh my
Man,
goodness.
nigga, crazy shit.
Yeah, but like yeah, they done screwed the Blade shit. We ain't never gonna see Blade, I don't think. You know what I'm
Nope.
saying?
I'm about to go see your mother. See him do some shit in that. Need somebody to get cut up.
Yeah, bro.
No, if we do get a Blade, it's gonna be a nigga that's company man like Mackie.
Yeah, right.
That's the only way we'll get it. Y'all like the new Black Panther? Yeah, I like Dave Johnson. He can act.
What has he been in, bro? Because I don't recognize him for nothing,
He
and
was
that's a
in,
good
he
thing.
was in Alien Romulus, and he was in something else. I can't think of the other thing he was in.
Okay.
I mean, look, I'm giving people a chance, man. I just ain't gonna hate it just to hate it. Like,
Exactly.
I'm gonna give it a chance. I think he's cool. Good actor. And I mean, look, these damn characters ain't created by black folk. Who cares? Like, I think he'll do a good job what they need him to do. Yeah, Long Walk. Yeah, he was in a Long Walk.
Yeah,
So,
I ain't mad at him and shit, bro. Like you say, give him a chance and shit, bro. Why not? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna need a new Black Panther and shit.
yeah, you're gonna need
They
it.
could
I
have
mean,
kept Surrey, but niggas is not gonna go see the Surrey movie and shit. That's just what it is, bro. You know what
no,
I'm saying?
niggas don't win it, bro. I mean, it is
Yeah,
what it is.
it is
So
what it
you
is,
got to get
bro.
a man back in there.
Yeah, you know what
Like,
I'm saying?
niggas hated on series so bad, and it's like
For
the
no
movie
reason.
still did numbers. The movie
And it was
still
like,
did
bro,
numbers. And if it
it
wasn't
really
for
wasn't her.
her, and
It wasn't her fault
yeah,
that the movie wasn't all of that. It was the situation and
right,
shit, bro. They just, I mean, if you think
exactly.
about it, bro, it was a tall task to take on, having to pivot after losing Chadwick Boseman, dog. That was tough.
Yeah, she couldn't. Yeah, she couldn't do nothing about that. But the
Yeah,
movie still did great numbers. That's why you're able to get a Black Panther 3. y'all ought to be thanking Siri.
Yep.
Because y'all weren't about to get a Black Panther 3. If it wasn't for her and everybody talking to Ryan to get another Black Panther, to kind of speed it up.
Yep.
I mean, I'm just saying, bro, like, it wasn't even that bad of a movie. It was just too sad. But other than that,
was sad, bro. That was it.
It was a bad movie. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dog, that shit was just down. Like the first Black Panther was like such a celebration and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just as a movie and shit. And like the part two, like having to deal with the fallout from not having Chadwick Boseman. And this movie was slated to come, so it had to come. They couldn't they shifted it around as much as they could. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Ron Coogler, like, he had control over it. That's why Feige couldn't step in. Because if Feige had control, he would have effed it all up. So Coogler said, look, let me do it this way. Let me do it this way. And then next one, he'll get another T'Challa. Everybody like, but it's his son. Yeah, but his Wakanda name is T'Challa. Nigga, you ain't gonna know the difference. That shit's still gonna sell. Ryan Coogler just came off of Sinners doing damn near billion. Nigga, I'm sorry. Y'all may not like Coogler, but I give him respect. He got power and he makes some shit for us to go to and us to have a stock in, a stake in. Because think about it. If Coogler can make this work, you know how many other brothers that we're going to get like Coogler? You got to look at it, bro, the big picture.
He's already made it work. That's the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Like you say, like he bro, like we was talking about earlier, like nigga, Black Panther, he was set to be one of the pillars of the Avengers after the end game and shit. If he hadn't, that's how mammoth his movie was and shit. That's how mammoth Black Panther was. You know what I'm saying? The only reason the MCU fell apart is partly because he passed away.
Yeah, that's the reason why it did fall apart. Because he passed away. That's why.
That's crazy. If you think about it. You know what I'm saying? Man. Rest in peace, Chadwick Boseman.
Yeah, but that's why it fell apart.
Yeah.
Because he was gone. Like, you didn't have nobody else who could carry that. And plus, all the black folks hated on Anthony Mackie before the Brave World came out. So you want them to go with that?
I mean, he wasn't never strong enough. Like, he was always man, he was just what it is. He was always a side character and shit, bro. Like,
he was, but if they would have kept the first half of the movie how it was gonna go, Mackie would have been doing numbers. But the problem is, and it still did numbers. It sold way more than the whatever that movie is, the Thunderbolts. It did better than Thunderbolts. But I'm saying, like, if they would have kept the movie how it was supposed to go, that would have gave him his swan song. But like Prince said, man, they got them execs in there, they F it up because they panic. Look, they had the Magneto face. Look, with that tight ass mask on. Like, oh no. Oh no, it's a nigga. Oh no.
I like Mackie as an actor, but he don't have the charisma that Chadwick Boseman has and shit, dog. He don't have the presence.
Oh hell no.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
It was just, man, he was just perfect to be Black Panther and be on that pedestal like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no. Yeah. Mackie, no. Mackie, I like Mackie as the Sam Wilson Captain America because that's how that character was in the comic books. Like Anthony Mackie fits that. So I wanted him to have his own thing going on. And then you could have introduced him to still helping Wakanda. He could have been used as a spy for Wakanda, certain stuff, even though he worked with America. You know what I'm saying? I wanted him to be with that trope. I ain't want him to be taking over as Black Panther or nothing. Hell no. He ain't got no swag for that.
Yeah, no. Bro, he don't have
he'll never be that.
don't have the charisma for that shit. You know what I'm saying? And just to be as big of a star as Chadwick Boseman and shit, man. Like, bro, like that nigga, dog. It was just a big ass hole in the MCU that they couldn't do nothing about. You know what I'm saying?
No.
And they just had to deal with it. And dog, trying to like, dog, imagine like nigga. Okay, like Luke Skywalker dying after the first Star Wars movie or something like that. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying?
I
Like on some
already
shit
know,
like
yeah.
how you supposed to pivot after that and shit? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
You know
No,
what I'm
that's
saying?
true. I agree.
Yeah, like bro, but they had to move on, and it just man, it was just the Black Panther 2 just had to be a solid movie and shit, bro. It is what it was gonna be, what it's gonna be and shit. And they still had to. It was still a tremendous. It was still a great movie, dog, for what it had to replace and what it had to move on from, bro. You
Oh
know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
like I said, Wakanda Forever wasn't the greatest movie. I liked it for the simple fact that Suri, for what she was given, did a great job. And what she did, and then Baku was funny as hell when he called the chick bald headed demon. That shit was hilarious. You bald headed demon. Because the nigga came out of him in that scene. You bald headed demon. Baku, funny as hell. But yeah, I agree.
Yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then Black Panther 3, I think it's gonna be right back to the you know what I'm saying? If dude got the charisma for it and shit, they gonna be fine and shit. Cause cool, right?
Because
Like
I
you say,
think
right? He doing.
Yeah, I think Black Panther 3 gonna be series gonna be it, and then it's gonna be passed off to him. And then Baku is the king of Wakanda, so we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll see. Star Wars just pissed me off, man. I'm done with them.
He said I'm done with Star Wars.
I'm done with them, man. Yeah, man, because I like the direction they went with the Grongu movie. And then they did the shit with the kids, the little skeleton shit. I liked it that felt like an old ass like 80s or 90s type of movie. Now, man, I don't know what the hell they trying to do, man. I'm just praying Ahsoka could get me through.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dog. Like, I kind of feel like okay, I finally watched Andor like a few months back and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, man, Star Wars need to get back to making movies and shit. Like the shows ain't really
Mm-hmm.
shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
y'all figure out if y'all gonna continue the shit, y'all gotta figure out how y'all gonna move the trilogy along and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? But they so man, like they so damaged and they got PTSD from the sequel trilogies and shit, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I heard they got a pretty. I still got to see the Grogu movie and shit, but I heard they got a pretty warm reception from it. You know what I'm saying? I got
Grogu was straight. That was a good movie. I mean,
yeah,
if people didn't like it, they were just hating.
yeah, no,
It was
I mean,
actually like a Star Wars movie. Like it felt good watching. Like the cut scenes were good. How they shifted from one thing to another. Like, it was straight to me.
yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Check it out. Why not? Cause you know, nigga, the Mandalorian is some of the best shit they had done in years and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Agreed. Agreed. Everything else been garbage.
Yeah, cause they can't. It's like with Marvel and shit, bro. They too busy trying to listen to the fans and shit, bro. Instead of just doing what y'all do.
Mm-hmm.
Dumbass fans and shit. Fans don't even know what they want.
Mm-hmm. I call the fans the LBs.
Yeah, exactly. They think they know what they want.
Yeah,
Well,
but they don't know what they want.
yeah, because I'm telling you, niggas be wanting like direct translate like we was talking about earlier, niggas be wanting direct translations of the comics and shit. It don't work like that. It's a different
It
bro.
doesn't.
You know, you can't translate. You can't translate a panel for panel comic to a movie, dog. That should be garbage, bro. That should be beyond garbage. Wouldn't nobody understand what was going on.
How about these trash DCU movies as of late? I didn't think Supergirl was trash. I thought Supergirl was straight. But it's not a movie I would have brought out right now. To me, I think it would have been better as a streaming service. Like all they did was just take from the Woman of Tomorrow comic book, and the only thing they added into it was Lobo. Lobo was supposed to be in the original comic book, but they left him out. I wouldn't have came with Supergirl right away. I would have made that. I would have brought that later. But I see why he did Supergirl, because you got lanterns, and he's trying to open up a universe outside of Earth. He wants to get that going.
Yeah, well, that Lobo's a good way to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like
because you could bring Lobo, because you could bring Lobo back with Supergirl and them in their own movies. You don't have to directly have Supergirl with Superman.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so Supergirl can be in her own universe. I mean, her own thing. Yeah, all day. You know what I'm saying? But they had to do that Lobo thing. They had to get Lobo on screen as soon as possible, bro, because it was just too perfect of a fit. You know?
but the problem is y'all are trying to compare the DCU to MCU when there's no comparison. MCU has been doing this for a while. DCU's trying to get off the ground.
Exactly.
And they could give you a Batman movie and all of that stuff, which is going to sell, but they got to get you interested in the other characters. Like Prince was saying, they're not going to get you interested with certain characters because DCU dumbass didn't know how to promote it right. Like if you brought Mr. Terrific out, you should have had a long running Mr. Terrific comic book out. That would have got people like, oh, this is Mr. Terrific. No, you did a limited series like a dumbass. Then you should have had a Guy Gardner Green Lanterns comic out. You should have had a Hawk Girl DCU don't know how to market their stuff. Their problem is, go ahead.
Problem they had before with the Snyderverse is that they just threw everything out and expected people to care about the shit.
Yeah. What messed Snyder up was he made Superman like he was a god. Superman didn't act like a god. Superman acted like a human being. He never wanted to be praised. Like he made Henry Cavill look like he was supposed to be God or something. No, that's not Superman. Superman was a guy who was raised in Kansas from two country folk, and he was a nice guy. I mean, that's what it was.
Humanity as being a non-human and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. They messed up Superman by making all these bad Supermans. That's what's diluted Superman. Because everybody want to see Homelander and my guy off Invincible. They want to see Omni-Man. They want to see those Supermans, or even Brightburn when they made him evil off the ship. Like, bro, Superman was never created to be evil. Like, Superman was created to be hope and to protect.
They done the Justice League too. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so you've diluted Superman and what he is, because now the kids today are like, man, I want to see Superman rip somebody's head off, because they've been addicted to like unaliving porn. That's what they've been addicted to. So a kid is gonna look at Superman like, oh, I want to see Omni-Man or Homelander type of Superman. That's what they want. They don't want the goody two-shoe Superman no more.
Well, that's been a breed long, like, ever since the anti-hero has become popular, and that's back, like, some of your first anti-hero, Deadpool, or Wolverine, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
the rise of the anti-hero has kind of sullied Superman too and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and that's why I hate the anti-hero trope. Like, look, nigga, like I don't even believe in that trope. I believed in dog, you gotta unalive a few mother effers. You just got to. I mean, it is what it is. But then there's some who's like, nope, I don't care how much I get my ass whooped. I can't unalive this person. So now you're praising somebody and calling them an anti-hero when there shouldn't even be no anti-hero at all. Nigga, you're either there's not enough gray area and shit to me.
It's too
It's
much.
more like,
It's
yeah,
too
too
much.
much. Yeah. Too
It's too
much.
much.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because, like you say, like, you don't. You know what I'm saying? You can't let you can't let all the all the super villains live and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's what
They
I'm saying.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I understand that, but that's what I'm saying. Like but then when you make tropes like Superman and they're destroying things and they're cool, like Homelander's a fun character. He sucked in the comic books, but he was better in the show. And then you had Omni Man, who's great in the show. Comic books, he was all right, but I liked him better on the show. So you don't want to see that Superman no more. You know what I'm saying?
It's just that you was like on the right path when you was saying, like, bro, like, a nigga come along and he would make the decisions that because that's what makes the anti-hero, is when the goody two shoes can make the decisions an everyday man would make, that the reader could identify with and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, when the hero comes along and he actually does dust off the nigga that needs to be dusted off and shit, it's like, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I would
Yeah.
have done that nigga too. Whereas, like, a
Yeah.
character like, and he always gonna take the high road and shit. You know what I'm saying? No, we can't. I'm not a murderer. You know what I'm saying?
Because the Joker would have been destroyed, man, if it wasn't for the money he made.
Well, yeah, that, and like, you got to understand that comes from, like, an age in comics where that kind of stuff wasn't allowed and shit. There were rules
Mm-hmm.
what you could put in comic books and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that kind of went out with after the Silver Age of comics, like the '70s and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you couldn't just kill people in comic books. And you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You
Well,
couldn't
they
do that.
did, and then they made a rule they can't come back, but then they brought them back. They would make up a trope. Cause see, that's how Gwen Stacy came back. Cause they made her a clone. Cause they was mad. The people were mad. They unalived Gwen Stacy. They was
Mhm.
pissed off. They was about to choke Stan Lee ass out. And then that's when he created the clone bullshit, and everybody was like, "Huh? Okay, we'll take it."
She back. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Yeah, but, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, as far as the Starter verse goes, though, I just think they tried to copy Marvel and shit and do what Marvel was doing without setting it up and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's why I say nowadays, with James Gunn, like, give him a chance to set his shit up. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
what I'm
And
saying.
everything ain't gonna be a banger and shit, because, if, like we was talking about, not all Marvel shits was bangers either. You know what I'm saying?
They
But
weren't.
at least when the story comes together, it'll make sense, and it's something you can follow and shit. You know what I'm saying? And get behind.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Because they fell into Thanos by accident. They fell into that by accident.
They tried it
I
out because
hope
it was
people know
it was
that.
only it was only a post credit scene that they just threw together.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, let's try this. Because like the
Yep.
MCU wasn't even a thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like they just had a bunch of movies that that Kevin Feige wanted to do. Like you gotta understand, like the first MCU movies were all under different studios.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
So they were just able to sneak in these end credit scenes to tie everything together and shit. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Was it? That was the only tie that the MCU had.
Yep. That's true. Can't argue with you on that one. That's true. They
Yeah.
had too
So
many people in too
you
big,
said,
too many people hands in the cookie jar.
well, no. What I'm saying is, I'm agreeing with what you're saying. It was an accident. They lucked up into that. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
lucked up with Thanos. You know what I'm saying? And when that shit but because they had those core movies and shit, like even though y'all say y'all didn't like Captain America, all of that shit led up to them forming the Avengers and shit. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
Captain America was okay. I'm just not a Captain America guy. That's
I'm
why
not.
when Winter Soldier came out, I loved Winter Soldier because I remember the guy from the comic books. Like Winter Soldier was kind of a dope storyline. Like I didn't like Captain America because I just thought he was a weak ass Superman. He was a weak ass version of Superman. That's all.
He was just like another one of them goody two shoes. Like he didn't do like, bro. Yeah, I was not a fan of that.
Yeah, but he was the weak ass goody two shoes.
I was not a fan of Captain America, bro. Like,
Hell
you
no,
know,
he just reminded me of the police. Like
yeah,
Superman reminded me of like a firefighter or something. Somebody that'll save you, ain't gonna judge you, but this nigga here reminded me of a policeman. Like he gonna arrest you.
when I was, you know, especially back then when as a kid, I'm like, man, F America.
Facts, nigga.
And
That's why
shit, like,
niggas gravitated towards Batman.
anything other than that, you know what I'm saying? But then I remember seeing the first one, the first Captain America, and I'm like, oh, this was kind of tight and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was kind of
hmm
tight. Bro,
Yeah, I
like,
was like, I was clapping when he crashed. I was like, good job.
but it was like, it was more than I'd ever been into Captain America by far. You know,
hmm
I didn't hate the dude.
I liked it Iron Man more than that one. I liked it Iron Man.
The first Iron Man was off the chain and shit, bro.
Especially at the end when he said, "You know what? I'm Iron Man." I said, if that ain't no Tony Stark shit,
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know
like,
what is.
man, when I was in the first, I heard they got Robert Downey Jr. to play. I'm like, bro, he is the perfect Tony Starks, bro. You know what I'm
And now you
saying?
about to be the perfect Doom.
I don't know how he doing it. How did he do it, bro? How you gonna be the perfect Tony Stark to the perfect Victor Vaughn and shit, bro? That's
Bruh, he
crazy.
gonna mess around and be a perfect Victor Vaughn as well.
Nah, that's insane.
What you said, P?
Didn't he screen test for Doom before?
I think so.
And what
It was him and that other guy.
in the first Fantastic Four movie?
Yeah, yeah. He was supposed to be in that. He was supposed to be Doom in that.
I'm glad he didn't get that, dog.
Yeah. He would have been the best part of the movie.
Oh, boy. They fumbled the bag so bad on that. But I was never for the Fantastic Four. I wasn't Fantastic Four neither and shit, dog. I couldn't stand them niggas. That's just so boring and shit, bro. Like y'all powers was kind of boring. You know what I'm saying? The character.
I liked the Fantastic Four when She-Hulk was with their group. That's when the stories were fun. When She-Hulk was with them. Cause she stayed flirting with Johnny.
Yeah, and Invisible Woman stayed flirting with Namor. So are they gonna do that when she cheated?
Yeah, with Namor, right.
Namor smacked. So
Oh yeah, we know we did. Come on now, that's Namor.
Yeah.
Reed was too busy trying to be with the Council of Reeds and shit. He was trying to screw himself. Crazy word. Nigga was on some Loki shit before Loki.
Oh my god, that shit was so crazy and Loki.
Yeah, dude fell in love with himself. Crazy.
Hilarious. The ultimate narcissist. You know what I'm saying?
Doom be flirting with Storm. Yeah, because Storm's an Omega level mutant. She's like the most powerfulest mutant out there. So yeah, I would flirt with her too.
Yeah, that was the best part of the Fantastic Four was Dr. Doom and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? But Doom, he used to pop in everybody's shit and just mess their world up. And, you know what I'm saying? And
He's definitely Spider-Man.
that nigga used to roll around, and then you find out at the end of the comic it wasn't even him. It'd be like one of his Doom bots and shit. Like, oh,
Yeah, that was dope.
Nigga, bro. Oh boy,
that was dope as hell.
Yeah,
that'll be funny. That'll be funny if this is a Doom bot.
Yo, you never know. You never know. That's the whole thing about the Doom bots. You never know.
Niggas gonna be so mad in the theater. I thought this was really Doom. No, bitch, it's his bot.
Yeah, but they gonna do the God Emperor Doom. That's gonna be Doom. You know what I'm saying?
Man, what if that nigga come out in all white?
Oh, nigga, that shit'd be sick as hell, bro.
It's over, dog. It's over. He's goated. He's goated, dog.
You think he gonna try to have like some kind of accent, like being from that area, or you think he's gonna?
Yeah. He already said he is.
Which is I barely hear you. What you say?
Hey P, you kind of you sound far away. Say it again.
Oh my bad. No, I was saying, you think you're gonna have the accent? That's all I was saying. I didn't see.
Yeah, he had the accent in the trailer.
Oh, I didn't watch no trailer, bro. I ain't watching.
Yeah, on the trailer, he he had the accent in there. He gonna use the accent.
Yeah, man. Listen, I think this shit. They actually gonna do this shit right. You know, for once, they finally gonna get it back together. Shit, bro. At least for this shit. for the Doomsday and the Secret Wars, I think they gonna do it right. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they gonna play. Y'all think they'll play some MF Doom during the movie? I hope they do.
I hope so. They probably won't though, but they should though. That shit was automatic.
Man, if they do that, man, Trump gonna arrest everybody.
That's stupid. Don't be playing the Doom.
Why are they playing this? No, I'm the greatest. Play my music.
Trump Von Doom. It's me, Trump Von Doom. I'm the greatest villain.
Mm-hmm. He really is the greatest villain. Yep. He really is.
Oh boy.
Niggas actually fell for this dumb shit.
Oh man. It's about to be over with too. Once the midterms get here, this nigga gonna be a lame duck. Been tripping. This nigga about to be out of here. For real.
Nigga be walking around like he know what he doing.
Nah. He be lucky if he even they might impeach his ass and shit.
They need to. Nigga wildin'.
Nah, beyond wildin', bro. I ain't even stunning that nigga up because come November, they about to get these niggas up out of here. Everybody pissed off at the Republican shit. everybody.
I knew they were pissed off.
Yeah,
White people be making a video every day cussing them out.
Yeah. Hey, everybody up here, I done seen niggas, they burning their MAGA hats and shit. It's like, damn, bro. Yeah, he about to get his ass up out of here. Fuck, you effing up, bro. Well, I don't know what happened. What y'all thought was gonna happen?
Yeah. I knew what happened. These dumbass niggas wanted to be racist and it backfired.
Yep. You can still only be undercover racist. You can't be overtly racist. Shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to keep your racism still at a certain level and shit to hide it. You know what I'm saying? You go
Now
too over.
Now they hanging black people in Mississippi now. Crazy.
Man, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro.
Crazy. And these babies, bro. Yep. These ain't no grown people. These babies, bro.
Yep. And then you see how they did the kid on the island and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is really crazy.
Mm-hmm. His fake ass friends trying to do cover damage control.
That shit is crazy. And you heard that the phone call where they calling somebody to go to pick their boat up to tow the boat, and they talking to the background like, wake up. Like, bro. They didn't, something didn't happen to him while they was on the boat. It wasn't about him on no island. There's something happened to that nigga on the boat.
Yeah.
You know, crazy.
Yeah. All them made it out alive but him.
Yep. They act like they don't know nothing about what happened. Like he wanted to stay on the island by himself. Like that, you know, makes sense.
Right.
Where they do that at?
Right.
Just leave me on this island. You know what I'm saying? All by
and then
myself.
had the mom track the phone to y'all.
Right. Y'all got the phone.
Dumb. Right.
Oh boy.
Dumb as hell. Yeah, like Reed said, B. Wyatt, what did you do? That's what happened. They was looking at the other white dude. What did you do? Did you do this, Victor? That's what happened. That scene was the prequel to the Nolan Wells shit. Yep.
Insane, bro. And then you hear the phone. Dude can barely talk. You can tell he was something because he distracted. The operator trying to tell him like, hey, you know what I'm saying? He's like, oh yeah, hey, we need help.
Right.
Like, bro. Crazy, bro. Crazy, bro.
Then tried to wipe their pictures clean, turned their profile on private and shit.
And then they got you know who Officer Tatum is?
Yeah, that punk ass black dude.
Oh, I can't even say the C word, can I? Number one bootlicker, dog. This nigga so horrible, bro.
This nigga here, he going all in like he finna get 40 acres and a mule.
Dog, he Uncle Ruckus for real, bro. That nigga is the life Uncle Ruckus, bro.
That issue was wild, and the examiner paid off too. I believe it, cause dog, they got other cases that are unsolved from that same examiner.
Mississippi,
bro. That's why I told Still the King, be safe, bro.
Man, for real though. For real, that's crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm. Some people think it's the police doing it.
Well, you know what I'm saying? Like that, the police, the KKK, they one and the same in parts down there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, same people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they that dude on the movies. I have my rights. You have the right to shut the up.
Yep. Insane, bro. And this 2026 shit happening, bro. 2026, bro.
But we told them no, T. They ain't want to listen. They thought Trump was going to change everything.
No, Trump's not racist. Ain't nobody racist even exists.
Right. Right.
Racism, what's that? All right.
He was on a rapper CD.
Right.
Like, what? That's the known racist then, bro. That's like your one black friend, they say.
Oh my God, bro. He was on a rapper CD.
Right. That was his one black friend. Right.
Oh, man. Boy, one day we gonna stop falling for that banana that's stuck in that tailpipe and shit, bro. You know,
no, we not. No, we not. Cause niggas is dumb. No, we not. Niggas is too stupid. These niggas think they vote don't count. But literally lost the voting because y'all didn't go vote. Crazy. Right, P. I don't even see color. That's the number one thing. I don't see color. Yeah, I know, because you ran them over 2 miles down the road. I know you don't see them.
Yeah, you don't let color into your house. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All the color you bring in the house is that red or that green.
Yeah, the green most likely. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I don't know, bro. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, he didn't hit you know what I'm saying? He didn't hit white folks' pockets hard now, so everybody mad at him. That's the one thing.
Mm-hmm.
What you say?
I was saying white folks ain't never gonna learn that they use them to run agendas through because they know they the stupidest and the easiest to manipulate. Yep. They never gonna realize that shit.
You know what I was about to say? You know, Trump messed up. You know, like LBJ said a long time ago. Nigga, you convinced the lowest white man that he's better than any colored person, any man of color. You can rob him blind. You can stick your hand right in his pocket and rob him blind. He won't know the difference.
Yeah. And niggas done showed the quote where he said it, and niggas still don't believe it. Shit crazy, bro. Crazy. Y'all mofos out there, the reason why we be smoking and drinking, because y'all stupid.
Yeah, bro. I can have it. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? That's why I got my shit together. I got my crib. Saying, got my funds. I'm Gucci, and if this bitch ever get too crazy, I can be up out this mud. You know what I'm saying? Bring my family with me.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Big facts.
So I'm not tripping. Y'all can have that shit.
Yep.
For real.
I got my mortgage paid. I'm good.
Hey, see, trying to tell you, bro.
Hell yeah. Man, I don't be listening to these idiots. They be talking shit and everything like I gotta do a video every day. And nigga, I'm still doing numbers. I do this shit once a week.
Man, people just they think success is whatever they supposed to think it is and shit. Are you supposed to know whatever success is and shit? You know what I'm saying? It's like, nah, nigga, I get it my own how I want to get it. You know what
Exactly.
I'm saying?
Niggas pocket watch too much.
Yep, too much, bro. And they ain't watching their own pockets. You ain't even watching your own pockets. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, they got a hole in their shit. Still don't know it. Done lost by a couple $10, $20 out your shit. Shit fell out.
More than that, bro.
You said more than that.
It is what it is, bro.
When Street Fighter come out?
Sure, I don't know.
Because I want to see 50 Cent bad hairline.
I thought that shit was coming out like around the same time Mortal Kombat was coming out. Honestly.
Damn, I missed all that shit, man.
Yeah, I haven't seen Mortal Kombat neither. But I don't think that shit came out yet. I thought they were supposed to come out around the same. Because when did Mortal Kombat come out?
Mortal Kombat came out like 2-3 months ago.
And I was like about June or May or some shit like that.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe that shit ain't.
Said it was funny.
But
they did 50 Dirty. They did 50 Dirty, yeah, with that ugly ass hairline on Street Fighter.
Yo, yeah. The casting.
I'm looking at him. Yeah, I'm like 50. Why you let him do you like that?
I don't know if he knows why they let him do him like that, bro.
50 like, nigga, I'm getting the check.
Yeah. Was it worth it?
That nigga. Shit, I don't know. It must be. He let him do it to him. And then that nigga coming out with the G units.
Oh, they let him come back out with the G units? That's dope. That's dope.
Yeah. Reebok needed thing Angel. She got him popping again.
Oh, yeah.
They was trash for a while.
Yeah, they still trash. They just got Angel.
Right. Fact. Like, this shit still trash, nigga.
Although I give him props for holding on to Iverson bread and shit, for him and shit.
They had to. That nigga Iverson made him money.
Yeah, hell yeah, he made him money. Yeah, but at the end of the day, they probably shortchanged him.
Oh, you know they did. He a nigga. And then they think he can't count because he got braids.
Yep.
You know how they do us.
Yep. It is what it is, bro. But yeah, some of this shit, cause they got Cody Rhodes in there and shit. I'm like, bro.
It's guy. I just want to see how he is, guy.
Bro, it won't be nothing nice, bro.
He said it ain't gonna be nothing nice.
So it can't.
I just want to see him do Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom.
Oh boy.
I just want to see that. Are you okay?
Are you okay? Man, then I think they got am I tripping? And they got what's his face in there playing Akuma, I think. Roman
Oh, your
Reigns.
boy Roman Reigns.
He playing Akuma, right? Isn't that who he's supposed to be playing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hilarious.
That's funny.
I'm like, no
He gonna
way.
come out there.
How does he look Japanese?
You said no way?
How does he look Japanese?
Right. Right. And then they got I forgot who they got as HDiiTV.
Who?
They should have had the Rock. They should have had the Rock as HDiiTV to make it funny.
Oh wow. I know, bro.
Okay. All right. Intelligence Cycle said Mortal Kombat 2 came out in April. Okay.
Okay.
Damn, that wasn't too long ago. Yeah, I was about right 2 or 3 months ago.
Yeah, that's what you said about 2-3 months ago.
Yeah. I'd be surprising myself, shit. Because usually Christian to tell me when it was. It's funny ass.
I guess what? So Street Fighter ain't coming out until it must be like what, November or something.
Hey, Intelligence Cycle. You know when Street Fighter come out? Because I know it's coming out soon. Because I'm trying to see somebody get Ayuki.
Man, that nigga 50 Cent, bro.
That would be funny if that nigga gives somebody the hands on there. I'll be laughing.
Man.
Nigga gonna say at the end, this is 50.
That nigga 50 Tyson for real and shit, bro. Boy.
Nigga gonna have the Magneto face looking like that's 50.
Dog.
That's 50. It was fun. It was fun. It said it was fun. More building older Johnny Cage and Katana storyline. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll watch Mortal Kombat just to see Cole get peeled off. You know.
Oh yeah, that's all I wanted to hear. That's the only reason I'm gonna watch it. And I was like, oh, he got Deep Blue Seed. Okay. Mortal Kombat making a comeback.
Yo, I'm not even a Mortal Kombat fan, but I felt the disrespect of them having Cole in the movie. Like no reason and shit, bro.
Beating Goro, nigga. Beat Goro. Like what?
I'm like, y'all are trash for this, bro.
Y'all all need to have your credits revoked. Your credentials revoked.
Revoked, bro.
For that shit, nigga. Cause I would understand. I would understand if the nigga fought like a Johnny Cage. I mean, if he fought Liu Kang or Kung Lao and lost, I'd be like, all right. This nigga lost to Cole, a created generic character, nigga, like a default character.
A bot, bro. He lost to a bot, bro.
Yeah, you done made Goro look like a bitch. Now nobody respect Goro, dog. They always do the most powerful characters weak in movies, dog. That'd be pissing me off.
For no reason. It was like, bro, nobody asked for this. I was thinking they had a new game come out where they was going to, like, at least if they had a game come out and he was going to be a new playable character in the game, that would have made sense.
I think they did have a game come out, didn't they?
No, they didn't. They just threw him in the movie for no reason. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, y'all was on some shit with that, bro. Y'all was on some shit, some bullshit.
Man, that's terrible, dog. What do you say? That's to replay. That's to replay.
To replay, dog.
Muy to replay.
Dog. Uncalled for, you know what I'm saying?
I'm glad Cole Young got unalived in there. He was so annoying in the first film. Man, what? That nigga Christian said, y'all want me to spoil it for you? Yes, nigga. Cole got packed up. Yes, yeah. Hey, pull my cup, nigga. Pull my cup.
Bro.
Yeah, for y'all tuning in now, this is the burner account, nigga. This is the alternate universe of HD. Hey, you see Magneto face in the background? He's like, another HD. Another HDiiTV.
Yo,
no.
That's a meme of a lifetime right there, bro.
Hey, that might be the next album cover, nigga. Call that shit the return of Yellow Man, bitch. And nigga looking like no. Hey, that's gonna be the cover, y'all. That nigga P laughing. Oh, my brother P laughing. He like, yo, do that shit.
Because that is the end of the multiverse phase, bro. You know?
Yes. Yeah. Yo, he look like he ain't want to come back for this shit. He like, why? Can y'all let me go in peace? You should have unaligned me when you had the chance, Charles. Oh my God. Hey, y'all, that's the CD cover, dog. The Return of Yellow Man, bitch. Like, oh no. Why? I didn't do nothing to deserve this heat. I'm gonna have that nigga on the first song on the intro. You should have unaligned me when you had the chance, Charles. Oh man. I would be crying, mixing that bitch down. I would be laughing the whole time. Like, this shit is funny. I ought to get LB voice and call it Hater, call the song Hater, just have LB talking through the whole song.
Just call it Hater and shit, bro.
Yeah, just call it Hater and just have him talking through the whole song. Nigga, him and Caitlin Clark fans, all of them together with LeBron fans.
Oh boy. Like, nigga, who put me in this helmet and why, bro? Just to end the multiverse on my head and shit.
And the helmet ain't even cool, bro. It's like the weakest helmet they could find. It looked like the helmet from Gladiator, like an extra or something.
Boy. Yeah, it's funny, bro. Yeah, whatever he's watching is diabolical, bro.
That's funny. Somebody getting two-pieced up. He looking like I hope that don't come my way. I hope it don't come my way. Please, God, save me. Look at him, dog. He about to cry, dog.
Dog, it's the end of the multiverse, bro. That's what I'm saying.
You know what? You know what he looking at? He disappointed in the trail of Ahsoka too.
What is this nonsense?
He's like, why is Anakin back? Is Anakin a Force ghost? Why? Why? Can y'all just unalign the Skywalkers? I thought they was gone.
back.
Yeah, with that awkward ass kiss after the last, man, I was like, "What is this?" They didn't even feel when they kissed. It looked so bad. Like, how the driver said, "Let's just do it to be over with." Okay, all right, I'm gone. I'm unalived. What is your last name? My name is Ray Skywalker. I said, "Oh my God, I'm gone, dog. I can't do this no more."
Palpatine, bitch. Holy shit, bro! What is going on, dog?
Then all of a sudden, she shot lightning and blew up the ship. I'm like, she just unalived everybody. What are we doing? So now she Palpatine's child.
And you didn't kill Chewbacca and shit, bro. You are
that nigga Pico said he walked in on road giving the cheeks to Gambit.
Oh, you talking about the X-Men, bro?
Yeah, that's what he looking like. And Gambit like this, like, hey, more to me.
Holy shit, bro. Yo, duh. Really, that was bad and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? When he found out that Magneto was smashing that and shit, like, what?
Man, his heart broke, dog. I felt him. I said, man, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Gambit. And then people was mad people hated Rogue after Gambit got unalived. Everybody was mad at Rogue, dog. They hated Rogue.
Man, listen, Magneto hit it first, nigga. How you gonna be mad?
Right. Look, man, it happens. It's a small world. Shit.
Bro,
you know, he's powerful enough to take it, her absorbing him.
The nigga controls magnets, bro.
Right. Exactly.
That's all the laws of right there.
Yeah. Right. The nigga can alter the axis of the earth, nigga. Like, nigga.
Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? What you do? Throw cards, nigga? Throw cards.
Yep. Ace of spades, nigga. Ace of spades.
Like, bro. Duh, that nigga had the boo-boo face, bro.
Didn't he, dog? I gotta watch season 2. They said Bishop and Polaris was smashing. They said Bishop was smashing a green-haired chick.
Oh, go ahead, Bishop. Bishop,
yeah, that's it. Go ahead, Bishop. Bishop, that nigga. Bishop said, "I gotta show y'all how to do this. They already did my boy Blade, man. I gotta hold it down.
Gotta hold it down for all
all the brothers. Cause Falcon ain't doing it.
Man, that nigga, man, he want Captain America back, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Black Panther gone. Black Panther was doing a little. T'Challa was doing a little pimping. You know what I'm saying? His pimping didn't get a chance to emerge fully and shit, bro.
Nope.
You know?
Hey, don't worry. He got his son. His son got his back.
Yeah, son about to pick up the slack. You know
yes, I got you, Pop. I got you. Oh, that's a new storm? Gotcha.
Got you.
Well, her fine ass. She's so damn fine.
Yeah,
I'm like, where the hell y'all? Like, where in Broadway was she at? I need to go to a show.
That's where she came from, Broadway?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's dope. That's dope.
Shit, dope, nigga. She fine as hell.
And she got for real chops, acting chops and shit.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm glad they got somebody from there. Like everybody wanted Cargill and these people. I'm like, bro, I need my Storm to act, nigga.
Yeah, like come on, like
I need my Storm just to look good, nigga, and to can't act. Like that's cool too, but I at least still want to enjoy the movie. That's cool too, but I'm just saying, like, I'm a man. I ain't gonna turn down looking at a fine chick. Yeah, she can sing too. I know. I heard her.
If you come with Broadway, you got the whole bag. If you come from Broadway, sing, dance,
she can come around my way, nigga. Shit,
man.
Love fine ass. Hold on, let me put that picture back up, man. I'm sorry, man, Nita. You gotta go.
No.
There we go. There we go. God damn.
Yeah, she a cutie. Cutie.
Hey, you see what I put? The new storm is forming. Niggas was in here like HD stop lusting. I said no. She fine. She walk in the room, nigga. I'm shit.
Nice
How long you been doing this?
Nice and brown skin and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
mm-hmm. She gonna be in the sun, so you know she gonna be darker.
Is she a Brit?
Jeez.
Is she a Brit?
I don't know if she a Brit. I think she's from the US. AP, is she a Brit? I think she's from here. I think she's from US.
They got it. It's a US black girl. Oh shit now.
Bro, it's over. Everybody in her DMs right now.
Yeah, no. You already know. The new storm? What?
Shit, can you make the clouds move in my room? I got them up here and shit.
I make it a little colder so we can snuggle. You know what I mean?
Right. Nah, made in the USA. Yes, sir. Shout out to P.
Oh, she American?
Nah, made in the USA. Yep. He said made in the USA. That's what it means.
Nice, nice.
She's smiling too, like USDA, baby, USDA.
See, yeah, bro. Yeah, but I'm listen. They finally got the balls to do X-Men. Let's see what they gonna do. You know what I'm saying?
Man, they better not mess it up, man. I'm gonna be hot. Because the director of the Thunderbolts, they say doing it. And I ain't like Thunderbolts like that.
I haven't seen the Thunderbolts. But is it the same dude that did Black?
No, I didn't see the Thunderbolts. My fault. I didn't see the Thunderbolts. I gotta watch it. It's the same director from that who did it. I gotta watch it. I gotta watch Thunderbolts.
Did I tell you I like the Black Widow movie, dog. Everybody trashed that shit, and I like that shit, bro.
Black Widow was straight to me. Yeah, I like the Black Widow. Dog, especially Yelena and the dad, they was funny as shit. They had me crying laughing at the whole movie. And she was just like he trying to be serious, and then she just know he ain't serious, but they understood one another. That's why I rock with them. And then Black Widow and her mom, that dynamic fit correctly because both of them was serious all the time and bland. Them two niggas was funny. He was trying to give her a pep talk, and she was looking at him like, does that shit really work?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said, like, I wouldn't match the Black Widow movie. Like, I hope people is just saying, you know how man niggas be in shit,
they
bro.
should have put the Black Widow movie out earlier, bro. They dropped the ball on that. They too busy wanted to make Miss Marvel this and that. It's like, bruh, no, Miss Marvel is a cool character, but you have to get the right type of actress for her. Man, you can't get this actress.
If it's two or more women in the movie, they gonna hate it and shit, bro.
Bro, niggas just hate women, dog. I've noticed that. Niggas just don't like any woman leading shit. That's why they hated on Supergirl. They was like, the girl looked like this and that. I said, I thought the girl looked good for a white girl. And I thought she did a good job. I just didn't like the part where they unalived the black family, even though they sold her out, but still, like, they was only black people in the movie. So, you know, I'm still black. Even though they was bad, that's still black, nigga. Leave me some black people in it.
Yeah, like,
you know what I'm saying? So that's the only problem I had with it. Other than that, I thought it was dope. And people like it was trash. I'm like, did you like the comic book? Yeah. That's what it was. It was just like the comic book. The only difference is Lobo's in it. And I liked the Lobo in it. Man, Lobo was cool. And then I liked the scene where Lobo already. It wasn't no, who is that guy? And I got to fight him. No, she knew, oh shit, this is Lobo. She already knew what time it was. She's like, this nigga serious. I liked it that. Like, you know him already because you've been in space. How you don't know who Lobo is? You understand?
Right.
I don't understand why people mad. They hate it. They like, yeah, it ain't do nothing like Spider-Man. I'm like, nigga, Supergirl and Spider-Man. How do you compare that? No, nigga, what are you talking about?
You don't compare that. You don't compare that. That's just stupid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like I'm like, bro, Supergirl was not bad, bro. Supergirl was straight. Because it was her own type of movie. It was nothing like Superman. Because she's not like Superman. She dealt with more trauma than Superman. Superman didn't deal with no trauma in his early childhood.
He survived Krypton and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they were on a planet that when they left, like the ground started turning into kryptonite, unaliving all of them, getting sickness, getting cancer from it, and she was the only one to survive. You're watching everybody around you go, and now you got to leave the only place you know, bro. Yeah, like
Clark
she was messed up.
He don't remember none of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So. Yeah, so her and Clark was trying to make her feel at home, and then at the end, it was dope to see them link up again because it was because of him talking to her in her head for her to survive because she was about to be unalived in the movie plenty of times. So I don't know. I just think people like men. They love to watch men. I don't know why. I don't know. I question guys' sexuality.
Okay, you put more than two women in the movie, dog. They gonna hate it.
They gonna hate it.
Oh, shit, bro.
And then they always do the black characters dirty. It's like, all right. Cause I watched the show Ironheart. Did you watch Ironheart?
Nope.
Yeah, Ironheart was straight. That was a dope show. They hated on that.
I wanted to say
they like why does she gotta steal and everything? I'm like, because she don't got no money and she lost her dad who was providing for them and she don't want to ask her mom for shit.
You know what? I saw
like every other.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I saw the first couple episodes because I had to see why everybody was going crazy on that shit, bro. People just being racist on that shit, bro. People
they were just being racist.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh God. No, I like.
Yeah, because I
watched it. That shit was good. There's still two episodes.
It was a good show. And then they got what they wanted at the end, Mephisto.
Right. Oh, so wait. Mephisto was at the end of that shit?
Yeah, she sold it, like she had to choose like living her regular life or bringing her friend back, and she sold her soul to bring her friend back because she missed her friend.
See, and that's some real ass shit, bro. Listen, dog.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, I mean, I wanted the ending to be different, but I said I loved it. I gave it 4 out of 4. Even though I didn't like the ending, it wasn't an ending for me, but it was a dope ending because they did something different. You know what I'm saying? So just because you don't like something don't mean you can't like it. Like, I don't get it. Like, it's crazy.
You can understand the ending of that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
because I might have did the same thing if I could bring somebody back I love. So I'm not feeling. I don't hate that. Like, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Pico Ironheart was good. Yeah, because I told my brother Pico about it. He was like, man, I watched that shit. That shit raw. And then all the damn black people that's comics was hating on the shit. Like, man, I hate you dancing buck ass niggas. I wish I could slap all y'all on the truck and send y'all to Mississippi.
These crackers went crazy on that shit, dog. That's why I ended up watching the first couple episodes because I'm like, man, like these niggas, dog. I know it can't be this bad and shit, bro.
It
You know what I'm
wasn't.
saying?
They
It
was
was
just
really,
racist.
yeah, dog. Like y'all being on some racist bullshit, bro. I don't
Yeah.
listen to none of them niggas no more and shit, bro. Like, what's some niggas name? Like, I forget them. I can't even think of them niggas names no more and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? But dog, yeah, y'all niggas is being racist and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit's crazy. Outrage and shit, bro. Fake ass outrage.
Yeah, and then they was mad because she said what she said about Tony Stark, like he was a rich guy, like he had it made and shit. And I'm like, she's right. And they got mad at that. Like, why would she say that about him? I'm like,
yeah, they had a problem with her being smart. Like, how is she as smart as Tony Stark's? Like,
I
bro.
think she was smarter, nigga, because she ain't have no billions of dollars.
Yeah, but
And
I'm
then
saying
people
this is
keep
what they was,
talking about,
that's what they was
yeah, but
complaining about.
people was complaining saying, oh, but Tony Stark built the suit in the desert. Yeah, from help from a minority, nigga. Yeah.
Right. From
He
a
didn't
brown.
create the shit by himself. Nigga, she was creating shit by herself. She didn't have no help. Nigga, you serious? That's like comparing Michael Jordan to Bron.
They not even in the same. They not playing the same game.
Right.
Whole different league. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. I might have to go back and finish watching Ironheart and shit, bro, because I never finished watching that shit.
Bro, I got so much shit I gotta watch.
Yeah, me too. I got a game.
I had to do my anime Fire Force earlier. That's basically just a prequel to Soul Eater. So I did that earlier on this channel. And then I'm watching this W game. I'm gonna do a video. I done cut my lives back to Saturday night and Sunday on the other channel because work has been crazy, bro. They done cut all these damn routes. So I'm stuck with extra shit.
So they done got rid of niggas, and then you got to pick up the slack on that shit, huh?
Yep. Yep.
This the Trump economy, bro. This is what
And
niggas
then
on.
yep, and then when I get to the crib, I'm like, man, I ain't doing no video, man. Let me take a shower and go to bed. I'm tired.
Get ready to do that shit tomorrow.
Yeah. About to make a nigga start slanging around this bitch. Hey, what's your name, bitch?
I got more than one package, homie. Take it.
Do you want it in the driveway or at the front door?
I do that shit in the mailbox. Have my money, nigga.
I do it in the garage. Put it behind your weight set.
Have my money right there. You know what I mean?
Facts. I gotta catch up on my Battle Beast books. Yeah, I got the Battle Beast books you sent me on P. I gotta read them shits. Battle Beast got a comic book.
Okay.
That shit go hard. It's basically showing what happened when he wasn't around during the series.
Oh, straight up.
Yeah. I got that comic book. I got the Mr. Terrific comic book limited series. I got so many comic books I gotta read, and I'm finna order some more. Shit addictive.
Yeah, they gotta people gotta give James Gunn a chance and shit, bro. He was be flying off the handle and shit.
Yeah, I mean, they be going crazy. Like, man, that shit trash. It ain't nothing like it. And I'm like, bro, the MCU and all that, bro. Like, if it wasn't for the certain bright spots, bro, them phases would have been trash, bro. You had a great bright spot.
Yeah, you know, they had moments.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, especially it being like really the first time we seen a lot of shit like portrayed like exactly how it was supposed to be in the comic books on big screen and shit. Cause that used to be the problem. Like niggas would do the comic book movies, but it wouldn't really have the look or the feel of the comic books and shit. And Marvel was really the first to really do that shit on a mass level and shit. On a great level and shit. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of they feeling is just from being the first to see some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's not necessarily like they was just, you know what I'm saying, dropping the bangers all the time and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I definitely agree with you on that.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. Niggas thought I was being blasphemous or something.
Nah. Cause you
Shit.
look back, like yeah, like shit. Like the Iron Mans, like I only liked really the first Iron Man. Like 2 is like, yeah. Really 2 is garbage. And 3 is like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, 2 was garbage and 3 was manure.
yeah. Like I thought 3 was a little bit better than 2, but not by much, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Cause you got
Like,
the extra suits and shit. That was kind of
yeah,
dope.
yeah. And then
He
the
was
little kid,
controlling the suits. Yeah.
and then they paid the little kid in the movie off and in
Oh
game.
yeah, I liked that. Yeah, that
You
was
know,
dope. That was
that was
dope.
dope. You know what I'm saying? And uh but yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like other than that, that shit was like the middest of mids and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He
And it's the
said
same
the mid is the mid. Like a girl gave you some bad head. Yeah, that was the mid is a mid.
man, if you get some mid head, dog, you gotta go.
Yeah, you cut off for life.
Yeah, bro,
Cut
it's
off
time
for
to go.
life.
Like how old are you? You know what I'm saying? But like and then like the Thors, like I can't even remember the first Thor to be honest with you. What happened in the first
Cause it
Thor?
was man, nothing. That
I
shit
kind of
was trash,
I
bro.
really don't remember the first Thor until the
Man, Thor Ragnarok was the best one. That
yeah.
was it. But the first two, no. Cause they didn't even do
Ragnarok was the
Thor
third
right.
one,
Thor
right?
was from outer space. He did all his shit in outer space. He didn't do his shit on Earth. That's why I was like, why would you put Thor on Earth? nigga A-Dub said, I hope Doomsday pat them Thunderbolt niggas up in first 20 minutes of the movie.
Like don't
Nigga, you
nobody like
probably gonna
that? I love Yelena Belova. She was
what you
funny as hell in
said?
Spider-Man. I said, don't nobody like Yelena and shit. I thought Yelena was
What you
funny as
said
hell.
to
No, I'm saying don't nobody like Yelena. Man, I love Yelena Belova and shit, bro. She was funny as
You was cool in
man.
Spider-Man. Keep her. You can
Yeah,
get rid of
like
the rest of them.
why
Just
you want
keep
to pass
her.
the bro? Keep the dad too. The dad is funny, like you
Yeah,
said.
his dad was cool. Yeah. Yeah, keep Winter Soldier, the dad, and Yelena. Rest of them could go. I ain't even like Captain Britain. I couldn't stand him.
Captain Britain. Yeah. He was in he was in the Falcon show, right?
Yeah,
And
Falcon Winter Soldier.
yeah, I don't have no attachment to him. That shit was funny. Wait, but that was the dude. Didn't he murk somebody? Isn't that what happened?
Yeah,
Didn't
yeah.
he
Mm-hmm.
somebody at the
Yep.
show? Oh, boy. So they just basically did the Suicide Squad thing with them niggas, huh? Oh,
Yeah.
but you didn't see the movie, did you?
Nah, I ain't really see it. They told me that's what it was. Oh, he
Yeah,
said
they
that was U.S. Agent. Oh yeah, U.S. Agent, whatever his name was.
okay.
He just looked like another op.
Yeah, he murked somebody. That shit was funny, bro.
Right. And he was harping on it the whole time. I was like, nigga, you just shouldn't have murked them then, nigga.
Yeah, I gotta see that shit though. I gotta see why everybody
P said the movie was cool. Pico said the movie was cool.
with the Thunderbolts.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, come on. I thought it because like I said, you got most of the same people that was in there from Black Widow and shit. And I like Black Widow.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I thought Black Widow was rather entertaining.
Mm-hmm. And shit, Scarlett Johansson was looking good in that leather too.
Yeah, she was. I'm surprised they ain't brought her back, but she got the contract dispute and shit.
Mm-hmm. He's
So
Kurt Russell's son. Yeah, I know he's Kurt Russell's son. He's in the Monarch show, the Legacy of Monarch, Godzilla show. Yeah, I know.
Who's that?
Him and his, the U.S. agent. That was Kurt Russell's son.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, because he's in a show. He's in the Legacy of He's in the Legacy of Monarch shit. The show.
Yeah, the Godzilla shit.
Yeah. Like Kurt plays the older version, and then he played the younger version of the same character. So they kind of go back and forth, flipping between past and present.
Yeah, you was telling me to watch that shit. I got so many shows to watch, bro.
Bro, I had to make time to watch that because I'm a huge Godzilla fan since the old Japanese days with the costume shit. So Godzilla override shit.
Yeah, I get it.
Gotta watch that shit. Gotta watch that. So
yeah, I got so much. I still ain't never finished The Boys and shit. I still gotta do that.
I ain't finished that shit either.
You didn't finish The Boys?
I was so mad, man. I ain't finished The Boys.
Oh,
wow. I was so mad. Gen V they canceled that shit. I said F The Boys.
I don't know why they did that shit, bro. Y'all trash.
That show, yeah, that last season went hard, nigga.
I didn't even see the last year. I got to see this season 2 of that shit. How they deal with my man passing away though?
They did good. It still was good. They honored him, but they still kept moving forward. You'll see how they put him into the thing. You'll see.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta get up. I gotta watch that shit, dog. Then Gen V was that work, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was. Y'all think Spider-Verse will be dope? The third one, I mean, I don't know. They didn't keep pushing it back, but I think it'll be straight. I mean, the last one was good. I think it'll be good.
The first two are like, man, and the second was better than the first.
It was. I think the third one gonna be great.
Yeah,
because he gonna be in there with his twin, with his another version of himself in another universe, and then remember he's in the universe where the spider came from, so he not fading away.
That's right. And then I like what was the name of the villain in that shit, bro? That nigga was kind of dope.
Who and what?
The villain, the dude who's turning everything white, bro.
Oh, I can't think of that nigga name. I'm bad with names. I know you talking about.
I'm like, bro, that shit. I'm like, nah, they gonna freak that shit out. That shit'll be dope. You know what I'm saying?
Thunderbolts was straight, but the reveal at the end made me go pack them up. You got 15 minutes with Doom. Damn, A-Dub.
And you got 15 minutes with Doom.
Yeah, that nigga 15 minutes. It's gonna be less than a second with Doom. What do you think about Marvel Zombies? I didn't see Marvel Zombies. I gotta watch that.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I gotta watch that. Yeah, the second one was great. We just been left on hold for the second part, the Spider-Verse. Right. Miles Morales' parents was dope too. Yeah, they were.
Man, the animation in that shit was just like, man, I was in the theater tripping off. Yeah, that shit was insane,
good, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I was flipping out in the theater watching that shit.
That shit was crazy good.
Yeah, but they said it's been pushed back to 28 now. I think I heard and shit.
Yeah.
I heard June 28th. So maybe we'll see it in 28. You know, because that was up.
A-Dub said I gave up on Marvel with them what ifs. Everybody did, bro. Everybody was mad at what if.
Yeah, like that first season was kind of hitting and shit, but then even that first season kind of fell off towards the end with just too many nonsense episodes and shit, bro. Like this is nonsense. Like or some shit you just care about. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I agree.
Yeah, but you know, I want to see how because you know they're gonna start doing the shows differently now and shit. You know what I'm saying? Ever since they brought Daredevil back, so all the shows been different. So I don't even know they lineup of shows is about to. I know they doing the Vision Quest next, right?
Yeah. They showed a trailer for that.
How that look? I didn't see it.
It look alright. It's different. They got Ultron in it.
Oh, this is how they're bringing Ultron back. I heard about that. Okay.
Yeah, Ultron in it.
I think he's supposed to be in. He's either supposed to be in Doomsday or Secret Wars, one or the other, too.
I don't know what he's gonna be. I thought he might be in Secret Wars.
I think he's gonna be in one of them, if not both of them.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, but nigga, this about to be pack up central and shit in this shit. You know what I'm saying? In the Doomsday.
Get rid of their ass. Get rid of their asses.
Yeah, nah.
All them horrible movies they made.
Yeah, pack them up, bro. Pack them up. Like y'all tried and shit, dog.
That nigga P said, I never liked the What If comics. No waste.
Yeah, I mean, they had some good ones, but yeah, I wasn't never tripping on them shits. I kind of feel that.
That nigga A-Dub said that's what kept me away from Marvel Zombies, but check it out, maybe. Yeah, 2099. Yeah, he was the bad guy. But I just want to see him battle himself. Because remember, the universe he's in, his other self is the Vulture in that universe. Not the Vulture. I think not the Vulture. Who?
It's he's the come on, it was his what his uncle was playing.
Prowler. He's the Prowler. Yeah. His
Prowler, thank you.
Yeah. The other like his other self is the Prowler in that universe.
Right.
So that's gonna be dope.
Yeah, that was a dope reveal. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, yeah.
Cause he said, man, when you ain't had a braid, when you got rid of the braids.
Right.
And I said, oh shit, this ain't his real universe then.
In the wrong place. Like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh man. Yeah, bro.
What y'all think about the Vision TV series? I mean, I'm gonna give it a shot. I mean, because I like the WandaVision, so I'll give it a shot. We'll see. You know.
Yeah, we'll see. I ain't gonna hate on it before.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a chance. Miles created Spot by accident. Yeah, I remember he did. He created Spot by accident. Yup.
That was his name, the Spot. Oh man, yeah, dog.
Yeah, that was a dude going through different portals and shit.
Yeah, turning everything white and shit, bro. Man, the art direction, the animation on that shit is insane, bro.
Facts.
For real, dog. Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
There's a lot of shit I'm waiting for. I gotta watch the Lanterns guys later, so I gotta watch that shit.
That's what Christian was complaining about. Oh no, he was saying he liked it. Who was that complaining about it?
Oh,
Somebody
that
was
my boy, that my brother Prince there, my dog Prince.
Prince. Yeah, that was Prince complaining about it and shit.
Yeah. But I mean, Prince be right about shit. So I'm gonna take his word. I'm gonna still watch it, but I'm gonna take his word. Spider Punk is getting his own movie, as he should.
Did you watch the
Spider Man?
Oh, go ahead.
Spider Man: The War? Nah, I ain't watched that.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you, did you watch the Spider-Man Noir shit?
No, I gotta watch that, and I gotta watch the Batman, the new season of Batman, the animated series.
They got a Batman
They said
animated
Joker.
movie?
Yeah, on Prime. Yeah, like he's in his 40s or 60s or whatever. They said Joker a fool this season.
What? You, like Batman's in this? So it was like the Dark Knight shit?
It's Prime.
No,
It's
no,
on Prime.
no. I'm saying, but it's like it's like a Dark Knight version of Batman in his 40s or in his
No,
like he's
it's
coming.
like made in the It's like made in the 40s or the 60s. I
Oh, it's
forgot. I think the
oh,
40s, but yeah, like it's Batman from then. It's dope. Dope as hell.
okay. Now I thought you meant like I thought you were saying that he was in his 40s. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like it was the Dark
no.
Knight. You know what I'm saying? Like old ass Batman and shit.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
It's taking place in the 40s.
Okay.
This show is sophisticated, T-head art direction.
Hey, for real, dog. The Spider Verse shit is man. It's animation I ain't never seen like that. You know what I'm saying? Crazy.
Yep. That's how they were about to do Batman Beyond, and they messed that up.
Man. But Batman Beyond was still good though. I like Batman Beyond.
No, they was about to make the new version. They were about to make a new version, like the Spider-Man, the Spider-Verse art. They were going to use the Spider-Verse art.
Oh, straight up?
Mm-hmm.
And of course Warner Brothers screwed it up.
Yep. They do what Warner Brothers always do.
They do what they always do.
Okay, P said Spider on the War was dope. The visuals and storyline was on point. Okay, I got to check that out. I got so much shit I got to watch. It's crazy work.
Yeah, I want to check that shit out too. That was some of the best shit. That was some of the best shit in Spider-Verse, Spider Noir and shit.
Any rumors on if we maybe get a continuation of Spider-Man 97? I haven't heard. We might. I mean, I haven't really heard anything.
No, it was Spider-Man 98. And that was a rumor after the success. That was back like when the X-Men 97 first came out. But I haven't heard
I don't know what they're
anything.
gonna do now. Yeah. I haven't heard nothing, A-Dub. That'll be dope if they do. And the NBA finds no evidence Steve Ballmer did whatever.
Was that breaking news?
Yeah, that was earlier today. And they're going to trade. The Raptors will receive Kawhi, and I think they're still gonna have the trade go on.
So, and the NBA is so full of shit, bro. So why even bother with all the nonsense?
Because this dude put out this idiot put out something and it got traction. The NBA is too internet eccentric. That's their problem, and they listen to too much dumb shit. if Steve Ballmer was doing that, then you might as well fire every owner out there. Because I mean, what are we talking about? And then they didn't find no evidence. They didn't have. That's why they kept pushing the shit back, because they couldn't find nothing. And I kept telling people that, like, bro, man, nobody, bro, why are y'all worried about this? This is stupid.
The NBA is so fraudulent, bro.
Have y'all ever played Marvel Cosmic Invasion from the PS4, PS5? I played a little bit of it, Brandon. That was mostly my brother's game. I didn't really play it. I got to get it on the PS5 though, but the PS4 I played a little bit of it.
Cosmic, I've never even heard of it. Cosmic Invasion.
Mm-hmm.
Even heard of it.
I heard of it before. My cousin had it. Is it Cosmic? Am I thinking of that, or am I thinking of? I think I'm thinking of the Ultimate Alliance. I don't know if I played that. I be getting shit mixed up.
That reminds me of man, I used to play the it was called X-Men Legends and shit back on the PlayStation 2. Did you ever? Yeah, that shit used to be off, bro.
HD Spider-Man episode on 97 when Punisher was trying to escape Peter Parker. Spider-Man turning evil was still of the sickest episodes to me, bro. He was running for his life, called a van to pull up. Well, yeah, I remember that. That shit was dope. He had Punisher scary.
Oh, I see. This is it's a fighting game.
Mm-hmm. The Spider-Man was trying to unalive him was crazy. It felt like a Batman out of comics or something. Right. Agreed.
This looked like like it's a Smash Brothers kind of arena game, arena fighting game and shit.
Okay, I never played it before then. I need to try it. Is it for a PS5?
Yeah, you can get it for PS5.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab it. I might put the Pro on layaway.
Yeah. I'm gonna pass on the Pro. I should though. I should get it down because nigga, with that Grand Theft Auto, it's about to be nuts.
Yeah, I know, but I ain't gonna have. Yeah, I know. I ain't gonna have no damn time. I barely got time to do shit now.
I got my vacation schedule.
He said he got his vacation schedule.
Vacation a week that shit come out. I'm going on vacation, for like 4 days.
Mm-hmm. Man, tell the job I'll be back in 4 days. Vacation.
Yeah. Don't bother me.
Mm-hmm. Man, yeah, T looking forward to Grand Theft Auto. He just told you he's finna take a vacation.
Oh yeah, duh. Oh my goodness, bro. It's going down. It's going down.
That's all
bro.
him, Christian, LB talk about.
I'm getting my new TV next week for my birthday and shit. You know what I'm saying? Get my new TV.
That's what's up.
Yeah, bro. It's going down. It's going down.
Of course it is, yeah. I might go get a Pro. I'm gonna see. I'll put that bitch on layaway.
I might, bro. Oh, man, it's like, bro. Maybe because I think LB suggested to try and turn it in and shit. Do it that way. Maybe I do it like that.
No, I'm good. I'm keeping my disc. I'm hard headed.
Keeping the disc, but see, I don't have a disc drive no way and shit. All my shit is downloadable.
Yeah, you don't. I do.
Yeah. But shit, they not even coming out with this version of Grand Theft Auto and shit.
Hey, that's fine. I can go get some. I still can go get some older games
Yeah,
to
that's
play.
true.
I got my disc.
That's what I. Yeah,
I
that's
ain't getting
that.
rid. I ain't getting rid of my disc. I'm gonna leave that shit there, and I'll just go buy a pro. Shit.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Them bitches. Let me see. They still wanna. They still wanna stack for that bitch.
Mm-hmm. They want to stack for that hoe.
Man. Y'all
They want to
tripping,
stack.
bro.
Yeah, the
Tripping.
damn Trump economy.
God,
I've never understood how you gonna make money when you gonna make everybody broke. That shit don't make no sense.
good. They want all the only people who gonna be making money is his homies. That's the whole point.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I seen you was I didn't get a chance to say yeah, for somebody, I think Christian brought up the Wolverine game earlier and shit. I saw a clip from that shit like a couple weeks ago. I'm like, bro,
Yeah, that shit fire.
dog, that nigga was going ham on the shit I seen. I'm like, I gotta get this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, y'all got the Feral Wolverine in here? Like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
I can dig that.
If so is there a PC version of the game as well? I still don't know how PC exactly work. I just always heard about it growing up. Nah, it's gonna come out next year for PC.
You talking about Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah.
Yeah, next year if you're lucky. It
Yeah,
probably will.
if you lucky.
It'll probably be like same time, like 2027, like November 2027, something like that. Cause see, really, part of the trick is that they're gonna want to make people buy this game like about 3 or 4 times over. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Because part of the reason why they held it back is also because they about to come out with the PS6s soon, and then the next generation consoles is coming out like 2028. You know what I'm saying? So they
The
gonna want
next
everybody.
gen is
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Probably maybe even Christmas of next year, Christmas of 2027. You know what I'm saying? But 2028 is probably when it's gonna come out. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, they gonna want people to buy Grand Theft Auto like 3 times at least. So they gonna want you to buy this version, the PC version, and then the next gen version. You know what I'm saying? It's all a hustle, man.
too much of a hustle, man. We need to hustle shit. Get us some bread. Yeah, when Wolverine is walking in the puddle and stuff like that looks great. Hey, Duff. Yep, facts.
Yeah, dog, he straight up. I saw it was like a little playthrough or whatever I was watching, and man, this nigga just ran up on this chick, dog, and tore her to shreds. I'm like, damn, nigga,
Mm-hmm.
as hell this
Crazy
shit.
work.
I'm like, damn,
He on that shit.
yeah, you know that shit, bro. Like, goodness gracious. And moved to another motherfucker, dog. Stuck his claws in his neck and shit.
Mm.
I'm like, this shit kind of raw. see, dog. We'll see.
Yeah, man, that stack looking crazy. I think it would be pretty cool if they have Ryan Reynolds' Deadpool voice over in the Wolverine game. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, they chunk, but you know they always get the generic voices for that shit. They ain't gonna get no real actors.
When
they do that shit.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, they ain't trying to shell out that.
Yeah, cause Ryan Reynolds worth a lot now, y'all.
Hell yeah. That Deadpool did $1 billion, bruh. Did $1 billion go.
Yep. And the storyline was shitty.
It could have been better. I wasn't mad at it though.
He said, "Can y'all imagine though?" No, I mean that'll be dope, but they ain't finna pay that money for no Ryan Reynolds. They finna be like, man, get a regular nigga.
Get a sound alike nigga and shit, bro. Day.
Cause that's how they stay rich, y'all. They shortchange people.
Hell yeah. They ain't spending no money. The richest people in the world are some of the cheapest niggas of all time and shit.
Yeah, that's a fact, they dub.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and lay it down, man.
All right, then. All right, everybody, man. We out. Make sure y'all hit the like button. I will be back next Monday, and I'll possibly have a video during the week for y'all. And on the Welcome to HD, I'm watching the rest of this game. I'll give y'all a video on it later. So I'm going to holler at y'all.
I'll holler at you, HD.
Yeah.